Greetings. Well met. Light be with you. King's honor, friend. What can I do for you? Hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another stream for you. I am back in the world of Azeroth, and we have some updates for you guys. So I have a new add-on that I have not yet messed with. It's called What's Training. So what is training? Wait, how do you look at your add-ons? Here we go. Outlander. What do you want? I don't know how to do this. What's training? Minimap button. Questy, no. Tamed, no. There's no button. Slash what's training. Okay. I have a new add-on, but I don't know how to use it. Spellbook? Okay, okay, thank you, Chad. I totally would have found that out eventually. Okay, so this is a new add-on called What's Training, and it shows us what we are going to train. I have not updated my add-ons command with this yet. I apologize. I'm a little bit lazy, but we will do that in short order, probably next stream. Right over here, you see where my mouse cursor is? We have this nice little, this took a really long time for me to make. I was up all night doing this. We have a nice little text box here. Add-ons, death, video. These are my main 3 Nightbot commands, so hopefully we can get people some answers as far as the add-onage is concerned. We have mail. You've got mail. Oh, expired auctions. Oh, that's just beautiful right there. That makes me so happy. Well, we're gonna vendor this, and then we're gonna vendor this, because these are soulbound. And we have to vendor this. And we have to hiccup into your ear. Oh god. And we have to hiccup again into your ear.
Farewell.
I kind of just woke up not too long ago. I had breakfast and everything, but I wanted to get a, not an early start today, but a pretty good start. Plan.
How are ya? Keep your feet on the ground.
Wetlands time. Okay? Wetlands time. So, where we last left our hero, we went, if you can believe this, we went from level 16 to 21 without dying. If you can believe that crap. We have broken our record. The last time we died, which didn't happen, but it happened in my dream, was, let's use Cheetah, by the way. The first time we died was 14, second time we died was 18, so we are officially in new record territory here, you guys. We are officially in new record territory, and I was thinking about this game all night, of course, and you know what I was thinking? I was thinking, let's do the wetlands as much as we can do. And then I think we swing on over real quick to Red Ridge. And then real quickly after that we just do all of Duskwood. And then by then we should be high 20s. And I think at that point... Oh, you stupid boner. I think at that point... Let's get rid of like this elite quest for now. We head on over to, just like real quickly, head on over to Desolus, and we hit level 30 in this stream. That is the plan. Level 30 by the end of this stream. It is totally feasible. We have a large, long day of questing ahead of us, you guys, and I hope you're ready. How's it going today, you guys? Let me catch up with chat here. Thank you for watching my stream. We've been pretty consistent with stream. I think this is like my 7th day streaming. We've done 6 streams. I've only missed 1 day. Oh, you stupid boner. And it's been super, super fun. I did make progress on the video yesterday. I did do some voiceover stuff and some just general other video streamage stuff. So I was a good boy, and I got a lot of stuff done. Internet issues are still persisting. Apparently we haven't dropped a single frame yet. Have we F'd at all? Did we F? No, we haven't F'd yet. Okay. Fingers crossed. Uh-oh. This guy wasn't here yesterday. The Ferd. Oof. Oof. Straight out of Dunmorrow. Okay. So I'll have to kind of remind myself here of oh, I need a bronze tube. Can we get a bronze tube from here? Can we knock that out real quick? Is there an engineer vendor? Hang on, hang on. This is going to be a super lesser known vendor, I bet you. This is a Duskwood quest, actually. Let's check this out. So, yeah, it has been so long, I feel, since I've quested through wetlands. Well, I guess suppose probably like 2 or 3 years last time I streamed, which is the same for the other zones, but I've never been as familiar with the wetlands as I have with the other zones, so you'll have to forgive me. How long did it take you to produce your stream intro? I honestly don't remember, because I made it in 2019, but
what can I do for you?
I love it. Oh, you stupid son of a beast. Someone actually bought it. I'm angry right now. Don't you guys know that I'm a main character? Okay, I am a streamer. That means I get prio on all vendor items, I get prio on all chests, and I get prio on all resource nodes such as mining veins, etc., etc. If you're on Skull Rock, you have to add me on your friends list. Once trash season is online, we stop with this nonsense. No more chest getting. You can clear the chest, just don't pick it up. No more resource gathering, no more vendor buying, and you make way for the big dog. Okay, you make way for the monotone madness. Okay. Let's get the first kill of the day here. This Wetlands Crocolisk. How's it going today, you guys? I've actually been kind of itching to play this game. Might be addicted, maybe. But you know what? My addiction will not allow me to personally attack people who dare criticize the game, because that's okay. That's okay. It's okay to criticize World of Warcraft. In fact, criticizing it, in my opinion, as long as you don't go too overboard, like you probably don't want to make a 1-hour video bitching about the level boosts, but a healthy dose of criticism, as long as it's constructive, shows that you care, okay? And those are the true fans. I want, well, I was going to say that that's what I want for my stream, and people to criticize me, but I actually don't want to be criticized right now, so I'll ban you. So don't do that. Maybe later, when I'm feeling a little bit more, when I have a thicker skin. But for now, let's just stick with the compliments, okay? Okay. So wetlands quest today. You'll have to forgive my just got out of bed voice. I'm just still waking up here, so I'm sure we'll have some stuff wake us up here in short order. Hopefully not in a bad way. Oh, my foot itches. Oh god, one hand on the keyboard. Oh, wow, 109. Oh my effing god. That is the highest crit we've had yet, 109. I don't think I've even hit 100 yet. Raptors, we do not have the quest. Ooh, we need these oozes. We need the oozes. This is actually going to be kind of fun, because I'm not as familiar with the wetlands as I said, and it's not like it's a new zone for me, but I don't remember it as much, so it's going to be fun in that aspect. I feel like I have to move Mongoose Bite. It takes like a moment for me to find it. How's it going, Seats? Verhassan with the gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. You like that we rated a lower population streamer yesterday? I want to do that more. People have been really, really supportive of me during my return. The community has been so great. I meme about the community a lot, and I will continue to do so because it's funny to me. However, I don't let the rotten apples spoil the whole bunch, because the truth is that the classic community in general is super, super supportive. At least they are of me. And I want to pay that forward, and I want to raid like smaller streamers. We will do like, you know, I still want to raid Savix. Savix raided me, so I definitely want to hit him back. I think, did we get Guzu back yet? No, we haven't done Guzu yet. I want to get Guzu back for sure. We got Azimus. We got a couple others as well. But I remember mages used to farm these gnolls. I'm getting some flashback memories right here. But I want to raid smaller streamers because I'll give you guys a little bit of a story time here. The reason that I'm talking to you right now, and you know this if you watched my React streamers video, is due to a guy named Old Bess. And I want to give special shout outs to this guy, Old Bess, on YouTube. He's in retirement at the moment. I hope he comes out of retirement because I love his videos. But he is a former World of Warcraft gold making channel. Back when I first started making videos in this game, way back in 2014. 2014 is when I made videos. No, actually I made my account in 2014. I started making videos in 2015. But the YouTube channel is in 2014. I made gold guide videos, and you know, I was obviously a very, very incredibly small channel. Thank you, Solidius, for the Prime, and Muscleman as well. Thank you guys for your support. And what this guy did is he linked, and he was a huge channel, tens of thousands of subscribers at this point. He linked one of my videos in one of his videos. And that meant so much to me because at this point, you know, I was putting in days or weeks into videos. They would get 14 views and one comment of some guy calling me a monotone fuck. It was very, very, I love doing it, so that's why I continued to do it. But it was a very, very demotivating thing. And when Old Bess gave me that shout out, I remember feeling so motivated. Like I doubled my subscribers in like one afternoon. I was so motivated and I felt so good for myself. And I was like, okay, it's on. Let's go. It's time to go ham. Hard as a mother trucker. And I feel like maybe if I never got that shout out, maybe I would have just eventually have given up. So I know the value of getting shout outs and exposure in a non-sexual way from other streamers. And damn it, we can't get this quest yet. That sucks. I want to appear for nothing. Must be level 22. So I want to pay that forward. So I've made it one of my missions whenever I can when I stream. And I'm going to look for smaller streamers. And we're going to raid them because I am the Old Bess now. Okay? I am the Old Bess. And it's my responsibility to pay that forward. And who knows, maybe somebody that I host, one day they'll have like, you know, they'll find success as well, and maybe they'll do it for a living and they'll achieve their dreams and stuff. That's what I want to do. So we will be rating smaller streamers here and there. I'm not sure what we'll do tonight. We might do a larger streamer tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Big Blue Pixel with the Prime. The Vig with the Prime. Golden Celic as well. Thank you so much. It's kind of stupid why I can't get these quests here, because the raptors are yellow to me. Kinda silly. Kinda silly. First watched my content on Asmon's stream. Asmon as well gave me that sweet, sweet exposure as well. He says he's been watching since vanilla ever since. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Okay. So, Young Crocoliskin. Yeah, you guys will not know the pain. It's not really pain. I shouldn't say that, because I've always loved video editing, and I've always loved making content and entertaining people. So it's always been worth it, but there is a very large, as you would imagine, a very large demotivating aspect of working days, weeks, months on something. And again, you get, you know, what I said earlier, the guy calling you a monotone thing. It can be super demotivating. So one of the primary ways that the primary way that a streamer or a channel can grow is just to be good at what you're doing and to be consistent. Those two things, you have to be good and you have to be consistent. I feel if you are, eventually you will get seen. you may not get seen fast, and it might take you years to get seen, but I feel like you will eventually get seen. There certainly is an aspect of luck that is involved in this whole content creation process, in regards to like raids and hosts and stuff as well too. So, or just, you know, your video seeing the right eyes, and you know, somebody links it to a Discord or something. Let's go. I suppose we can do the Crocodile skins everywhere, so I'm not too worried about that. And we see the oozes everywhere as well, so we'll probably do the gnolls, and we'll grab Crocolisks as we see them, and we'll grab the oozes as we see them, and that's the way we'll do it. You need that's actually very, very poignant there by Oren, and your name is cool too. If that's a reference to Final Fantasy X, you're cool. He says you need luck to get seen, but you need to be prepared for when that luck hits. Absolutely true. God, I hate how loud goblins are sometimes. Can we vendor anything? Raptor egg. We'll feed the egg to my boar. Wow, yeah, boars don't really like eggs. I find that hard to believe. I feel like boars in real life eat literally anything, and they would eat eggs. Boars eat like inedible objects in real life. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's see here. Uno momento, you guys. Okay, we have a turn-in over here. Let's auto-walk there. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. What is this guy? Oh, he gives the Null quest. That's right. The Green Warden. That's right. Aren't they like right here? These gnolls? Oh, these are the whelps. These are the whelps. If you kill these whelps, they have a chance to drop a whelp, and you can sell it for a bunch of money. Because we're a streamer, we'll probably get it on the first kill. Plushies ship internationally. If they don't ship to Germany, it should tell you on the page when you put in your shipping address. And thank you so much for your support. Okay, we can talk about this. Well, you guys probably already know by now. But I am launching my first merchandise ever in the 10 years that I've been on YouTube. Okay, we probably won't kill these whelps. Let's go for the gnolls, right? Okay, yeah, they're a little bit south. I'm launching my first merchandise for the 10 years that I've been on, well, I guess not on YouTube, because I started my stream in 2013. So the 10 years I've been making content. The campaign is running for, I believe, 19 more days. If you guys want more information on that, do !video, as the little thing says, and you'll definitely get more information on that. All right, hang on here. We gotta be a little bit careful. Bam. Stupid ooze. Don't flame lash me, bro. Wait, whoa, what's this? Is my boar losing aggro here? I don't like that. These whelps are kind of crazy. We're gonna do a professional gamer move. Hold the boar, attack the boar so he uses boar charge. Come on, use it. Okay, never mind, that wasn't as impressive as I thought. Craig's not listening to me very well today. Boar charge. Come on, use it. Okay, use it when he dies, Craig. Good job. Very impressive. You're fired again. I think we maybe just go for Crocolists on the road. I don't think we're kind of messing with these whelps a little bit too much. Okay. Okay. Get a bow. We could consider that. We're now in the wetlands, and we can take the boat to Darnassus, and we could do bow training. Last time I asked you guys about the bow versus gun situations, we did a poll, and 66% of you said that you guys wanted the gun, which surprised me because I thought that people hated guns in this game. J-Bow with the Prime and Capulat as well with the Tier 1. Thank you. I wanted to do bow just to save your guys' ears, and we might do that still. I think what I decided on is we'll do it naturally. Like if I find a good bow on the auction house, or maybe I loot one or get one from a quest item, then we'll switch on over and I'll train that so I can be prepared for that moment. But I won't really go out of my way to get a bow. People say that, okay, well, you're dwarf, you have gun specialization. While this does give you a very, very, very small amount of crit, weapon skill for ranged attacks don't really matter as much in Classic WoW as they do for melee attacks. Because ranged attacks don't glance. There's no like crushing blow, glancing blow mechanic for ranged attacks. And that's what makes weapon skills so good. So are these okay? 189 deadliest, 952. Okay, just kind of gauging the danger zone here. Yeah, this is where mages used to AoE grind. Can we make the gun like? Is it sound effects? Options, game, audio, sound effects, right? What if we turn that off? Okay, it is sound effects. We can turn it down a bit for now. Maybe that'll be a good compromise. We have lower. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. You guys want to try 20% for now? Louder? We could go louder. Really, really, this is intriguing. Apparently you can get an add-on called Silencer. One moment. I'm actually going to look this up midstream. I usually don't do this. Oh, we just effed. It's okay. We'll be back in a moment. I swear. I swear. We're back. I'm actually going to look this up. Silencer. Silencio. I do not see it. Maybe it's not for Classic. Get more add-on silence. Search gun. Maybe I'm not seeing, or maybe it's not on CurseForge as well. That could also be the case. We'll just roll with it for now. I think this is fine. How's that, you guys? What's up, Martin? Martian, rather. The Fs are part of the stream. We are classic in every respect, you guys. We're classic in... what's it? Due to the fact that we're playing a 20-year-old video game. We're classic. Wow, this guy runs fast. Good lord, he's zooming. We're classic as far as our internet is concerned. Okay, we're on AOL dial-up. And we're classic as far as our skill is concerned. Okay, so Fen runners, we have to be really careful because they just sprint, dude. What do we need? We need mongrels, and we need... what do we need? It's not tracked. Here. There we go. We need mongrels and just normal gnolls. Let's bring him back here a little bit. Resist! Dodge again! Ooh, Sears padded armor. I like what I have better. That's not bad though. Yeah, we got copper in here. We got copper. Let's go ahead and grab the copper. So, goal level 30 today. I know you guys may not think it's feasible. It is feasible. It is possible to get level 30 today. I feel it in my bones, my dwarven bones. I don't know if I like that. I think we're gonna have to get the blacklist going. Oh, do we just F again? Okay, we're hyper immersed in the 2004 internet. Hyper immersed. So, do you guys remember the blacklist? This was amazing. Let's go over the story of the blacklist. So, this is vanilla World of Warcraft classic relaunch. Circa 2019, August 29th. Actually, before 2019. This was like during the beta and stuff. There's a streamer by the name of Soda Poppin' who, in a joking manner, in a very sarcastic joking manner, much like I do, brought up the idea of a blacklist, where basically if you're on the streamer server for Fairlina, the streamers would get their viewers to like make it so you can't group with people and stuff, like you can't use the auction house and whatnot, or no, you can't group with people. I think that was it. And he called it the blacklist, and he was quite very clearly joking, but it kind of exploded into this giant thing, and people didn't really think he was joking, and people like absolutely effing despised streamers, even like streamers who had nothing to do with this crap. I got a lot of backlash for this, and there was a Reddit post. Somebody made this Reddit post, and I have it saved somewhere. I was gonna maybe save it for a video for like the most insane moments in classic World of Warcraft. Maybe I can actually bring it up, and we can read it on stream. Hang on. Let me see if I can find this. You guys have to see this post. People were so irate. One moment. Pictures. Let's kill this slime. I'll just auto attack this slime while I'm looking for this. No. Okay, here it is. I saved it. So we add a source, an image, add the image, blacklist. One moment, you guys. I'm gonna do a little aside here. Pictures. Boom. Blacklist. Okay, here we go. And we're going to read through this. So keep in mind, this is under the context of, it was Soda Poppin' who jokingly brought up the idea of a blacklist to troll his stream chat. My eyes are too small, so. One second. Let me get to the road. And let me actually log out as well so I don't die. Are you guys ready for this crap? The Blacklist, an anti-streamer add-on that will guarantee at least one US PvP server is free from streamer scum. On August 12th, a coalition of at least 4 well-known hardcore P-server guilds, all with plans to speed level a full raid in hopes of 1 week Ragnaros kills, will announce their intended server with this message. Streamers, you're not welcome on X. Any attempt to play on our server will result in such a large amount of griefing from both factions you will be unable to play. You have been warned. After 9 days, we will begin the plan of attack. They will be corpse camps. They will be chain CC'd. They will have their bags and mailboxes filled with heavy leather balls and peeling the onions. They will not be able to tag a single mob in any zone that they're in. There will be a coordinated effort of at least 180 level 60 players. No amount of fanboy, I can't say that word, will stop us. But that's not enough. Sometime after our announcement, but before the game launches, we will publish the blacklist, an add-on that will make streamers invisible in their own faction and constantly tracked by the opposing faction. With the blacklist, any streamer and those in the same guild will have the following effects placed on them. Your trade and group requests will be cancelled. A player enters your group if they're already in, they'll automatically leave. Any attempts to join any group by a blacklisted individual will fail. You will not be able to be targeted by beneficial spells. Your actions will be hidden. Your chat and all channels, including say, yell, whisper, will not appear anywhere to anyone. No one can hear you scream. You will automatically be banned from any custom chat channels, including global ones. Your precise location will be broadcast to all members of the opposite faction. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. And then it goes over like the details of how to be completely out of your mind and take video games way too seriously. But yeah, that's basically it. I wanted to make a video about this because it's so insane, and I might have to do this. This guy is so intimidating. I'm so intimidated by him right now. I don't know if I I think maybe that I shouldn't stream, you guys. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Are you scared right now? Kalthos with the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you. Clay, LOL with the Prime. Thank you very much. So yeah, suffice to say, Classic launch got spicy AF. It got spicy. It got soup. It was like the Spice Girls. It was so spicy. People were so fucking mad. It was insane. And people hated streamers, and I definitely got a lot of backlash, like secondhand backlash from that whole thing. I believe that add-on never came to pass because it's insanely TOS to targeted harass people. I never heard, I believe that they lost interest. They probably moved on to something else, at least I hope they did. And, you know, that was that. But actually, hang on, I would like to point this out to you as well. 92 upvotes. Look at this, 92 upvotes. So, just think about this. 92 people looked at this and said, you know what? This isn't completely deranged at all. This is a good idea. And, yeah, that's what Reddit thought of streamers at a certain point. Yeah, Reddit didn't really like streamers at that point in time. This wasn't just some like rogue infiltrator, okay? This was a coordinated group effort. But yeah, the classic, we were talking about that earlier. The classic community can be spicy, for sure. It can be spicy. Trust me, I have many stories similar to that, but no proof to really show it, I suppose. Yeah, there's like a big gatekeeping aspect to where like streamers aren't real players. They're not true fans of the video game, and there's like a big streamer hate thing. Like people just hate streamers because they stream the game. I'm not sure. It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Okay, copper, right? Or is this tin? Has this been upgraded to tin? No, it's copper. Okay, so we're just killing gnolls and stuff. We got a little sidetracked here. Let's get back. Let's focus mode, okay? This is ultra safe stream. This is the run. This is the level 60 run. Oh, let's not drown, please. Okay, here's a camp over here. We don't need those stupid fen runners, so I'm trying not to. That other camp's infested with fen runners, I feel. CEO Cedric, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for your support, you guys. You will not be added to my blacklist. Don't you worry. You're on my white list. All of you guys are on my white list. If you're watching my stream, you are on my white list. Although we're not friends, so don't go too crazy. I've been told that, so I've said this before. Every now and then, I like to give these little reminders that, pre-recorded stream, I know, right? I'm just really bad at paying attention with my chat right now. I'll read your guys' messages soon, I'm sorry. I've said this before, I like to remind everybody the relationship between you and I is of entertainment, and I've been told it's a little bit mean, and I definitely apologize for that. It is not my intention to come off as mean, but I feel like, just in general, it's healthy for, I don't know, what do you want to call them, content creators, influencers, to say that every now and then, and this gets into the whole parasocial relationship thing. Just to give people reminders, and it's not like if you've fallen for parasocial relationships, there's something wrong with you or something. I have parasocial relationships with content creators. I think that we're all in agreement that if we could control our emotions, life in general would be far more simple. But, you know, I know all about parasocial relationships, but still, there are content creators out there to where, like, you know, if something bad happened to them, I'd be crushed. I'd be absolutely crushed. It's not like something you can say, okay, I'm not going to form a parasocial relationship with this person. So what I try to do, what I feel is healthy to do, is I like to throw out those reminders every now and then. And I'm sorry if that comes across as mean. It is certainly not my intention, but you see the issue, you guys, the issue with me, and I've been struggling with this all my life, I'm too lovable. I'm just too charming. It's an issue. It honestly is. It's tough sometimes, and, you know, I got to throw out these reminders that, you know, hey, you guys got to remember the relationship between you and I is of entertainment. And just, yeah, always remind yourself of that. Always remind yourself of that. And as well, it also gets into, like, because there certainly are streamers out there that will lead you on and lead you to believe that you are friends with them, for sure. Absolutely. And that kind of gets into some tricky, it's kind of manipulative, right? Because, you know, surrounding the whole streaming YouTube ecosphere, an exchange of money is usually involved, whether it be subscriptions, for instance. Thank you intensely for the Prime. I'm your very best friend. Subscriptions or donations or Patreon and stuff. There certainly will be streamers who will lead you on and make you believe that you're friends with them in order to extract money from you. It's kind of it kind of gets into gross stuff on Twitch, but it absolutely does exist. So whenever you guys do give me money, which is awesome, please continue to give me money. It needs to be under the context of, hey, I find you entertaining, right? Let me support you and your endeavors on here because you're entertaining, not because we're friends, because we aren't friends. And that's the way to approach things. So, yeah, I definitely apologize if I come across as mean when I say that. But it is not my intention. It's for the betterment of everybody involved, okay? It's the betterment for everybody involved. Thank you, CEO Cedric, as well, for the Prime. It is something that I've kind of had issues with in the past, because I have kind of a friendly demeanor. I'm a nice guy. Let's just be honest here. I'm a great guy. Probably one of the best things about me, well, my voice is good. I really like how skilled I am at video games. I have the body of a Greek god and the mind of a Greek philosopher. But more so than that, I like how humble I am. I think that's probably one of my best traits. But I think for me in particular, it's kind of easier to fall into the parasocial relationship thing because I'm friendly. But remember, just because I'm friendly does not mean that we are friends, okay? Always remember that, you guys. I want to make that abundantly clear. Okay? That needs to be clear before we continue over. You cannot wear my skin. I need my skin. I like my skin, okay? I take good care of my skin. But I hope that you are entertained by my streams. Icy Red Apples, Blump Scrump, and Zeronic as well with the Prime. Thank you guys so much for giving me money. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that so much. We have such a deep bond and connection, I feel now. Oh, I love it. So yeah, just remember that, you guys. Not just with me as well, but, you know, other content creators. And understand that forming these parasocial relationships isn't... Well, it is a choice in a way. It is a choice in limiting how much you watch these people, which you shouldn't with me. You should watch all my streams all the time. But it's not like you can watch somebody for, 6 hours a day, or you watch every single video that they put out and you have this mindset, I'm not going to form a parasocial relationship with this person. You can control your behavior, but it's much harder to control your emotions. So just understand that. That's the trap that people fall into. I feel like people feel like they can control parasocial relations far too much, and it brings their guard down, and they don't realize that every day they are forming them. It's not a choice. It's not as much of a choice as people think it is. I think that's the way I want to phrase it. Raz the Mun with the tier 1. Oh shit. Oh, why did you stop casting that? I guess he had mercy on me. McFinnigan with the Prime for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. And Roughneck with the Prime. Thank you, guys. Okay. Let's kill this. I don't want this sneaking up on me. We do not need it for a quest, but I do want to take it out. Let's get some mana back, so we're just going to auto shot. Okay. How are we doing on this, by the way? I haven't really been paying attention. Okay, we need 10 gnolls, so we definitely need to put a high prio on these guys. Yeah, we go into IRL advice sometimes on this stream. We do IRL guides. Oh shit, kill him. Okay. Can I get you alone? I feel like this might be a twofer. Let's go ahead and drop a trap. Oh, it's a threefer. Oh, it's a threefer. Run. Run. Aspect of the cheetah. So good. I'm basically unkillable with cheetah, just so you guys know. There's no way we're gonna die. I'm gonna drink that melon juice. No way we're gonna die. Zero chance. Zero chance. We do have some progress with the internet, some notable progress. It would still probably be a couple weeks, maybe even a month before I possibly have a solution. In the meantime, you guys will just have to put up with the 720p and the Fs, the constant Fs. So yeah. Oh, I also dug up some of my old streaming equipment. I have a stream deck where I hit buttons and I can do gimmicks. I did not have enough time to set it up. I was setting up prior to stream, but I got confused and frustrated, and I decided that I just wanted to play World of Warcraft instead. So that's what we're doing now. After stream, I'll probably give it another go and see if I can figure it out. And I also have to work on a video. I have a video in the works that I hope to have out on the channel within a week. Actually, I have 2 videos. One of them's not like a real video. It doesn't have a voiceover tied to it. But you guys should see maybe 2 videos within 1 week here on the good old YouTube channel. Rec 179 with a tier 1. Thank you, Rec. We're best friends right now. Oh my gosh. We're best friends. Okay. That camp is a little scary. Let's go to a different one. This is the safe run, as we've said many times. This is the safe run. So we just started Wetlands. If you guys are just joining the stream, you're getting right in on the action here. Just started the zone. We have not completed a single quest here. Unless you want to count when we came in this zone at like level 15 when we did a quick Loch Modan turn in up there. This is freshy fresh zone. Yes, we are level 21. It is a new record. And we'll hit a record when we hit 22, and then 23, all the way up to 60, baby. And then we start our raiding. We find a raid guild who is either confident enough or foolish enough to take me onto their roster. And we start wiping raids in Molten Core because we leave our pet out. I feel like, well, I kind of want to get in on the start of the raids. We're just going to have to not die, because this is what I was going to say. I always want to have a level 60 character. So, you know, if I die in a raid, I don't want to raid on my only level 60. I always want to have like at least 2 level 60s if I'm raiding. And we'll just have a whole army of level 60s that we're going to see. What we're going to do is we're going to get every single class to level 60, and we're going to raid with every class at level 60, and we're going to gear them out, and we're just going to really quickly just get them MC geared and Blackwing Lair geared and AQ and Nax, and we're not going to die a single time. That's what I imagine in my head. Alright, these are oops all fen runners. I think we can go further south and there's more. Let's check it out over here. Imagine killing them all in one evening. I think if I died on one, I just so I rip to this person. Just so I could avoid getting 2 level 60s killed in one evening, I just wouldn't even play the level 60. I'd start an alt or something. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. What's up, Mezvik? How's it going, dude? Welcome to my stream. Have you gotten a hardcore tune to 60 before? No. We're an OG with hardcore, a self-proclaimed OG. We started it even before the self-imposed rules. This was beta classic WoW. I was doing hardcore runs, okay? And I did start a run during this when like everything kicked off and the community for hardcore sort of started to thrive. But Blizzard released the level boost, and then we raged hardcore, and then we quit World of Warcraft for 2 years. But I made it to like maybe like the level that I'm at right now. I feel like I played a hunter and I got cheetah. But this was all offline, and I do still have the footage. I have proof. But yeah, it was like low 20s is what I got to, the highest I got to. So we're breaking that record today because we're getting 30, baby. Mad Season was hardcore before hardcore was hardcore. Technically not, because hardcore, honestly, my idea for it was birthed from the Iron Man challenge from Retail World of Warcraft, which, if you guys are unfamiliar with, it has a bunch of rule sets. I forget them all, but you can't even use greens, which, I mean, Retail WoW the questing is much easier, I feel, so it kind of balances out, but you can't use greens, you can't die, obviously. I think you can train spells. It's all solo self-found. You can't use the auction house. You have to buy your own bags and stuff. That's where I got the idea for hardcore, so it wasn't something that I just grabbed out of nowhere. But I did do it in the beta, and this would have been like July, or maybe it was June. When did... No, I think they started the beta in May. I think that's when I got in the classic beta, was May of 2019 is when I started doing it. Are we almost done with Crocolisks? No, we need 2 more. Wait, do we get the bag? No, we didn't. I guess these oozes just don't drop it. Okay. Alright, get that knoll. Oh, you can't use talents either. That's right. Good call, Noob Castred. That was right. You can't use talent points either. Yeah, it was pretty hardcore. I think that's still a thing. I think if you want, you can still do the Iron Man challenge in Retail WoW. I know the best way to do the Iron Man challenge in Retail WoW. You go to the cash shop and you buy the level boost. You can speedrun that crap. Oh god. That's the most efficient way. I believe there was actually a website that tracked people's progress as well. Ooh, copper. Oh shit. I can't see myself. Come on, Craig. Be a little bit careful here. We're dealing so much damage. So one of our latest upgrades, if you caught the last stream, we bought this on the auction house, the silver-plated shotgun. Look at that crap. 2.7 speed and scoped out the yin-yang. We got our gogs going. We got these agility pants. We got this belt. We're basically raid geared at this point, as far as I'm concerned. And we need to sell crap. Because we are leaving stuff on the ground, and I do not like that one bit. Okay, one more thing. One more skin, and then we're done with the Crocs. Here's a quest here, by the way. This is a Warlock quest. I remember this crap. There's a Warlock quest to get this in the wetlands. It's a route. I forget the name of it. And I think you have to like go to the Barrens, or maybe it's Ashenvale for the other one. It's a classic vanilla quest where they send you all over the effing globe. But I believe it's important. It might be for like one of their pets or something, but this is the actual route if you're wondering what this is for. It seems out of place. No, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of the Succubus quest. I believe it's Horde. They send you to wetlands to get a heart. Like a dwarven heart or something. Oh, it's in Duskwood? Is it Duskwood? Yeah, I'm not as much of a wait, entering combat. What the fuck? Where? Bora on defense. What's attacking me right now? Blizzard GM. Blizzard GM interference. Blizzard GM interference. What the hell? Track humanoids. He's under the ground. There's a knoll under the ground here. He's glitched. He's glitched. Can we report it? I don't know how to report a bug. Well, the one guy working on this game probably wouldn't see it anywhere. Anyway, okay, watch out. You have a glitch here, you guys. He's under the ground there, and he can attack you. That's some bullcrap. And I know we got those Blizzard devs watching, trying to get me killed. Understand that the world is against me, you guys. Just keep that in mind when I do die. Oh, also, when I die, it's on purpose. My deaths are staged. Remember, we went over this. This was last stream. I have been accused of staging my deaths. And the only thing I have to say about this is, you got me. You got me. It is 100% true, you guys. I staged my deaths. My 2 deaths I have. There's no way I would ever die in this game. I am so sorry. Oh, God. I'm so sorry for being deceptive to you. It won't happen again, I swear. Well, it might actually happen again if I feel like I need some content. But yeah, my deaths are all scripted, you guys. I'm so sorry about that. Lord Verderick with the tier 1. Thank you. And Konda Olaf as well with 94. I saw Azimus in chat as well. Can you get some Azimus hype in chat? How's it going, dude? Okay, I'm kind of chatty today. Am I talking your guys' ears off? I did have some caffeine this morning. I'm feeling a little bit wired. How about I take you home and... never mind, that's an inappropriate reference. It's from Shark Attack, though. Some of you might get it. Why am I not attacking? What the hell? Blizzard GM interference again. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stupid croc. Okay, Craig's totally dead. Craig's totally dead. We will avenge you, Craig. We're just gonna have to do a little bit of kiting. We're just gonna have to do a little bit of kiting. We're fine. Yeah, once you get Cheetah, it's GG, pretty much. Okay, nice. Got the skins too. F yeah. Dude, we're zooming right now. Fushers with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Fushers. Okay. So we need 5 gnolls, and we're done with the mongrels too. Look at that crap. Look at that crap. Let's just clear this guy so he doesn't sneak up on us. These guys are using nature, aren't they? Can we get some nature resistance going for Craig here? And I feel like we're going to need fire eventually, so... yeah, let's get some resist going in this B. Craig death counter? Oh, we don't need that. We don't need death counters. We don't need death. We already have death counters for my my deaths that are staged, and I died on purpose because I'm skilled at this game. Next time I die, I don't want to see Mad Season Death number 3 in the clip. Okay, just name it like Mad Season Death and date it, which isn't going to be an issue because I'm not going to die, as I've said. But if I like lag out or something, just name it Mad Season Death. You know, what's the date today? September 3rd, 2023. Name it Mad Season Death, September 3rd, 2023. No more of this numbering the deaths, okay? Oh, we don't even want mongrels. We want that gnoll, though. I'd like that gnoll. If we can. Well, let's go over here. Maybe we can find some safer ones. I said that we're going to be a little bit safer, and we should probably be safer. Okay. Okay, don't need crocs. Gnoll? No. We need gnolls. What the F? Where are they? We only need 4 more, and they stopped spawning. Mongrel. Oh my god. We're gonna have to get that blacklist going. Oh, here's a null. Vacate the wetlands, you guys. Mad Season is online. So, again, add me to your friends list. You are not allowed in any zone that I'm in, okay? I'm a streamer, and I get special privilege, okay? Wetlands needs to be vacated immediately. Unless I need help with the group quest, then you're allowed to help me. Let's get the scroll of protection. Oh, I wanted to use it on my boar. Oops. That was a mistake. It's okay. Bam. Knoll, we need a knoll. Oh god, those are all mongrels. We don't need those. There's an knoll down here. I wonder if my pet can go underground and battle him. Let's aggro him again. Get him, Craig. No path available. It's so torturous. He's right there, but I can't attack him. The F. Oh, there's... Okay, we can go across the river, too. Across the pond. Shoutouts to my European viewers. I always like to give special shoutouts to you guys. I always say that my European viewers are one of the reasons why my channels took off. I attribute that to the fact that because you guys have more diverse accents over there, you guys are a little bit more welcoming, a little bit more understanding to strange accents or strange voices. If you look at the analytics on my YouTube page, like it's like 30-40% European viewers, which I feel is more than what most people get. So I always want to give special thanks and shout outs to my European viewers. You guys largely are a reason why I'm talking to you right now, I feel. Easy from Austria. This is a little bit embarrassing, but in my intro to German class, they asked me a question. I forgot what the question was, but the answer was, of course, you know, Austria. And I put down Australia. It happened. It happened. Apparently it's a common mistake, believe it or not. But yeah, I put down Australia because it kind of like sounds similar. But somebody said they're from Austria in chat, and that kind of reminded me of that embarrassing moment. I'm not very good with geography. You'll come to find it is one of my weak points. I'm very good with World of Warcraft geography, incidentally enough, but when it comes to like actual important real world geography, yeah, Österreich. Romania, nice. Denmark. Maybe we can hit every country here. How's it going, you guys? Bam. Okay, so gnolls are done. What quests will these lead to? Germany, Deutschland, Portugal, Scotland, Colombia, Norway. See, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. I have a very, very large non-US viewing audience. I feel like it's more than most streamers. I've always attributed that to the voice. The voice. Okay, let's work on the bag. We need to see this bag. Let's go ahead and work on this. Yeah, lots of UK as well. Shoutouts to you guys. Thank you for Ozzy. Thank you for Ozzy. I appreciate that. And the Beatles. You guys are awesome. Oh, we can turn this one here as well. Okay, yeah, this is the Green Warden. Yeah, I forget that. There's like a bunch of turn-ins right in the middle of the wetlands. India, I like to see India. I think that's the first India I've seen. Shoutouts to you, Sid. Okay, yeah, these ones. The higher level Black Ooze drops them apparently. How's our ammo looking? Pretty good, pretty good. Mainly due to that add-on. I've never been this good about buying ammo. If I remember correctly, this bag quest takes forever. It takes absolutely forever. So we might be farming those slimes for quite a while. And we're kind of ready to head back to the wetlands and turn stuff in. Or not wetlands, I mean Menethil Harbor is what I meant to say. Crude flint. I don't even remember this quest. Where's that, I need the vendor. Another good thing about the wetlands is that you have a vendor right in the smack dab in the middle of the zone, which is super, super handy. Pets do not have permadeath, thankfully. That would be very tough for me, because I let my pet die so many times. So many times. Ooh, more healing pots. F yeah. And this guy's just good too, because you can get these healing pots like crazy. Alright, vendor that. Briarthorn. Well, we might delete it later, but I would like to auction that. That's like 2 silver, bro. That's huge. Are we looking good? Just vendor. I usually just vendor weapons, honestly, because the deposit for them is too large. Maybe we can start giving away these potions. We'll, yeah, we'll do this. Oh, you can't wrap stackable items. Okay, next time we're in town and we see a lower level or something, maybe we can just give away some potions. Okay, crude flint. What are these from? Crude flint. Oh, they're from... Okay, they're from the same mobs. Okay, kill more gnolls, come back and kill more gnolls. That's a giant camp, though. I don't know if I want to clear a giant camp right now. Highlands Raptor. Oh, it's orange. Or, excuse me, orange is what I meant to say. We have a few choices here, you guys. Well, let's head west. Because we have the ooze and we have the flint west. And keep an eye out for tin. If you guys see tin, let me know, okay? Very important. We need tin hardcore right now because we need tin for target dummies. We need tin for better ammo. And we just need tin in general to level up our... Oh, God. We need tin in general to level up our engineering. Just concentrate here. We're fine. We're good, but I just kind of... I don't want to die again. I don't want to die again. Let's not die again. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Streamer Prio. Ooh, do we equip it or do we sell it? Oh, do we equip it or do we sell it? Let's equip it. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, and it's like a long cloak too. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, so good. Streamer Prio, main character right here. Thank you, Blizzard. No, I'm equipping it because if I sell it, if I die, if I'm like one hit away, I'll just be like the whole time, well, you know, if I equipped that sentry cloak, I would have lived. So no, we're keeping this crap. We are twinked out of our minds right here. Not sexually, in game with gear. We are twinked out of our minds. This is amazing. That just made my day right there. Oh, don't run. Get over here, Craig. Okay. These fen runners are dangerous. They just beeline it for the effing camps. Okay. Let's kill some oozes, I think. Let's take a little break from the gnolls. And let's kill some oozes. get some mana too. That was huge. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Blizzard. Appreciate that. We do have Blizzard GMs looking out for us. They understand that, you know, I am a main character. And they understand that I'm the OG. Okay. Playing since not the launch, so I guess I'm not a true OG. It's March of 2005. And they're looking out for me. They're looking out for me. These are orange. I'm kind of scared. Dare we enter the Chamber of Thoughts? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We're not attacking almost red mobs in a cave, okay? That is just not gonna happen. Let's get some flint. And we'll kind of pop by here and see if we can snake some slimes as they respawn. This is the run, okay? This is the level 60 run, so oh god, we gotta be a little bit more careful. The hiccups are mighty powerful today. How long are we gonna stream? We're hitting level 30 today. So it's been an hour. We started at the start of 21. I feel like if we turn in these quests, we might be close to 30. It's been an hour 20 minutes, so 8 more levels after this. It would just be it would probably be like a 14-hour stream. That's feasible. Oh god. Come on, Craig. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Quit playing. Come on, Craig. Run. 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 I don't like nets. That's how we died last time. Okay. We're gonna kill these gnolls over here. It seems as though these gnolls are a little bit tougher, and I need to not poop my pants right now. So we're just gonna kill the other gnolls. Okay. Let's be a little bit careful, okay? That was kind of scary, actually. Let's not attack orange things that net you. We don't want to get gnolled. Alright? I don't want to die this stream. God, I do not want to die this stream. I will be so upset if I die. I'm so over dying. Intentionally for the combat. Or for the content. Pow to mine with the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, we don't want to lose that drop. Like the first thing. Okay? Okay, here's Fen runners. Is this Fen runners aren't bad. I mean, they run, but if we drag them far away enough, it's fine. Those mages are scary too. I bet you they frostbolt. Alright, flint, gnolls and slimes. That's what we're looking for, you guys. Gnolls and slimes. Oh, I need to bring back my intro shout out for the Doritos. I feel like I'm keeping up with chat enough to where I can do that. I temporarily disabled them because I missed some, and I felt really bad about that. So, now that I'm acclimated to streaming again, I feel like we should be good. We should be good to go. Okay. return to the nice safe area. Ooh, those, yeah, those stealth things too. I forgot about those. The stealth fen runners. Those things are kind of scary. I believe we need them for a quest eventually. Mistweavers. Ah, you boner. Let's just kill it. Why not? Trade Doritos for a plush? I'm not sure about that, but we were entertaining the idea of doing plush giveaways. We could do some sort of a giveaway at some point. I did order some for myself, solely for that purpose. Like we could do it maybe like a Twitch drawing, or a Patreon thing, or a YouTube channel thing. We'd work out the details, but if you guys miss out on this round of plushes, which ends in 19 days, there will be an opportunity to get more in the future through giveaways. I do plan on doing giveaways with plushes. Sanic, thank you for the prime. Okay. Alright, we're just getting Crocolisk right now. I don't even want Crocolisks. I want Flint and Sita's bag. How much are the plushes? The plushes are $30, not including shipping. Which I have a completely objective viewpoint. That's pretty much a steal, you guys. That's pretty much a steal. I have no vested interest in this whatsoever, I swear to God. Velrig, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Ugh. Let's get this melee up a bit. And this defense. Okay, Raptor, hang on. Gotta be a little bit... These are orange, so... Let's treat these, let's respect these. That's what we're gonna do. Info at top is Titan Panel. This little bar at top. One of my favorite add-ons. I've had this add-on ever since vanilla. Okay, we're so off track here, I feel. Let's head over here this way again. I'm not the wetlands expert, just so you guys know. I have done this zone before, but I don't know it like the back of my hand. So it's a little... My routing, I'm sure, is terrible. We have some turn-ins here, which I'm not sure if it's wise to do that now or later. I know we do also have the Raptor quests that we have to do. Those are, that's a nice little spot there, death spot. Sounds like a plan, Panic. Check the windmill with the gnome to the west for the tube you needed. Ooh, yeah, maybe. I think they also sell greens and stuff. Yeah, we will check that out if we can remember. I remember there's like a special vendor there. There's also a special vendor in this elite area in Dunmodir. Ooh, chest. Oh, chest in that camp. I want it. Z-Power, thank you for the prime. Dark Moon Fair kickoff today? It should have, right? Yeah, it's Sunday. I think it should have. We could visit the Dark Moon Fair and get a buff as well. That would probably be worth. Oh, there's so many gnolls. Forget it. Look how many. Some sadist game developer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you think you have enough gnolls in this one little camp? Good God. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna put 14 gnolls in every camp. Yeah, it's real good. I guess they probably designed it to be for like groups and stuff, but still. Good lord. Yeah, mages AoE there. Some people are saying mages, that's good for AoE spec. Yeah, I mean, for hardcore, that's really, really dangerous, but yeah, I remember mages would AoE here all the time. Frost mages. It's like the fastest area to level for mages. Alright, we need drinks too. Ooh, we got a death here. Pine Sol. Pine Sol, the hunter. Seems to be a hunter to me. This does not bode well, brother. Ooh. Oh, what are you doing? Are you okay? Oh, this guy's in trouble, dude. I wonder if he needs help. This guy's gonna possibly die. Maybe not. Maybe he's just a boss. He's level 27. Yeah, he's fine. He's level 27. Yeah, those are like gray to him. Alright, we got a lot of oozes here now. Let's work on this bag quest. Take a break from the gnolls for now. Oh, there it is. Cool. I feel like that's really quick. Normally, I believe this quest takes forever. Awesome. Alright, now we just need the flint, and we have murlocs over here. We need gobbler. And we're looking pretty good right now. Trappers. See, these are the dudes that net. See if we got any crocolists we can clear. Okay, I think this is safe. Just try to grab them one at a time. Yeah, streamer prio. I guess these guys maybe drop aggro when they net too. I don't like that. Let's clear this crocolisk for an escape route in case we need to run. I do not want this thing sneaking up on me. Okay. Alright, here we go. Null Central right here. Is this solo run? Or solo pack? Oh shit, he moved. No. Oh, we can do 2. We can't do 3 though, probably. Run. There's a stealth guy on me too. Run. Reset. I cannot do 4. For sure. Especially if I didn't lay down a freezing trap. Let's kill this stealth guy. Where was he? He was like right here, wasn't he? Yeah, there he is. I don't want this guy. Ooh, he's almost red. I don't want this guy lurking. And I don't want to aggro him if I have to run. Bam. Get wrecked. Okay, let's try this again. Let's be a little bit more careful. That's probably good right there. Yeah, they do drop aggro when they use that stupid trap. Come on, Craig. I feel so powerful right now. Ever since I got that blue, I can feel the power surging within me. Okay, now maybe I can grab you. I can grab this one, I think, solo, right? Yeah. Let's drag him kind of far because he's a fen runner. There. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. We only have 39 more levels to go, and we're level 60. Was that another chest I saw? No. I think I can get this guy solo. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Let's weave. So a little bit of weaving. Board charge him. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Got lucky with the running there. Alright. Still going good here. Almost level 22. What can we train at 22? Ooh, Hunter's Mark. Scorpion Sting is kind of stupid. But I'll do Hunter's Mark and probably another distracting shot. Okay, we're over there. I need this loot. Thank you, Red Gubbins. Yeah, people have been really supportive of me. I'm very, very grateful. Yeah, all the time people are saying like welcome back and stuff. Everybody's been super nice to me. And I'm very, very grateful for that. So thank you guys. It's good to be back, man. Can we grab you solo? Oh, maybe mistake. Nope, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You know what quest I'm scared of? The stupid pirate quest in the boats at the coast. I'm actually kind of scared about that one. Margin call with the prime. Thank you. Most people probably skip that one because that one can be kind of crazy. Over here, over yonder, because you can like aggro them through the floor and crap. We'll have to think about that one. We'll have to give that one some heavy thought. Let's loop around here if we can. Okay. How many flints? Oh, we only have 3 flints. Oh my god. It's one of those quests, huh? Well, I feel like maybe for now, because, well, let's turn in these quests. We'll come back to the flints And maybe we can do the Murlocs because it's just a kill quest and it's not a drop quest. We'll come back to that for now. I'm tired of killing gnolls right now, honestly. We can just we'll vendor that later. How much does it sell for? 12 silver? No, 25 copper. We'll just turn these in, we'll ding, we'll go train. Maybe we can do some engineering stuff, maybe we can do some first aid stuff. We do have like one thing of pet training to do. Yeah, we can probably, maybe we can get heavy wool bandages. Yeah, let's do this Murloc quest, turn in, and we'll do town time. And we also remember to check out that as well for the bronze too, but this guy might have it as well. It's good to be back, Rye Fighter. Thank you. Yes, Skull Rock is a US server. The US servers are Skull Rock and Defias Pillager. A Reborn Sun. It's my pleasure, dude. Thanks for watching the stream. Okay, Murlocs, Bluegill Murlocs, and Gobbler. Okay. Inventory's looking alright. I mean, it's full, but I'm glad with our potion stock, and I'm glad with our engineering stock here. Always remember we do have the target dummies if we need it. Don't forget that. Did you die yet? Nope, first character. Murlocs dropped too much crap, dude. Keeping out, okay. Gobbler / tar gob. There he is. Let's grab him right away before somebody else does. Come on. Alright. Named, done. Out of the way right away. Oops. Let's do that. Grab the head. Ooh, Scroll of Agility. I want that. I'm gonna use it on my pet so he dodges more, maybe. I'll use it on myself. Gabos. Are you planning on doing some WoW YouTube videos? We will do some WoW YouTube videos, but just don't expect it to be like the old days where I machine gun them out. One of the reasons why I actually quit doing WoW, there are many reasons, many reasons. I'd say them all in my quitting video. I list them off, but one of the big ones was just I felt like I just covered WoW enough. I sort of ran out of stuff to talk about with it, you know, being a game that doesn't really change, and I have 600 videos about it. You kind of run out of stuff to talk about at a certain point, and that was a really creatively stifling thing for me. I was scraping the bottom of the barrel of interesting stuff to talk about. That was a large contributing factor to my burnout. So the videos I do make, I want them to be super unique, fun, and interesting. Oh, we just effed. Beautiful. I love effing when I'm in the middle of answering a question. It's really totally not frustrating at all. But yeah, the videos that I do make, I want them to be super interesting. So it won't be you know, a video every week like you guys used to see. But we'll do some WoW videos here and there. Hey, don't worry guys, I put in a new AOL disk. We're good to go. I feel like these other ones should count. Like, it's a bluegill puddle jumper. Is it technically... Like, this is a bluegill murloc, right? It has a different name, but it is technically a bluegill murloc. But they don't count for the quest, which is kind of silly. Let's take this out. I'm playing one-handed right now. I'm taking a swig of my drink. Diet Pepsi. Somebody drank all my Pepsi. Now I just got this Diet Pepsi. I don't even like Diet Pepsi. I probably won't even drink this whole can. Okay. Yeah, I'm a Pepsi guy. That's an even more hardcore debate of current versus classic is Coke versus Pepsi. Okay, I'd like Coke, but if you put me on a desert island, you got to give me that Pepsi. Yeah, give me that Pepsi. Or I saw a screenshot of a vending machine that had like a bunch of bootleg, and one of them was named Beppis, and it had the Pepsi logo. I would really love some Diet Dr. Beppis right now. Well, the true answer is Mountain Dew, of course. But that's like obvious, right? Obviously, the good old MD is number one. I am surprised I'm alive today. The amount of Mountain Dew I drank during raiding in 2005 was actually insane. I would go through like an entire 12-pack over the course of a raid night. Don't do that to yourself, you guys. Don't do that to yourself. It is not good for you. And if you guys are ever, this is what I always tell people as well. If you guys feel like you have trouble losing weight, the most substantial thing you could do is to cut out soda, even more than like running. This is what I tell people. Before you even start running, just cut out soda, and you'll see a more significant impact than anything else you could possibly do. You would be surprised how much weight soda puts on you. Ideally, you do both, but yeah, soda is like huge. If you replace soda with water, you'll see an extremely significant outcome. Oh, I just stole this from that guy. I didn't mean to. And beer too. Yeah, beer can also be bad. I feel like soda is worse though. Okay, last Murloc here. No, Craig, you follow me. We kill him over here. Fat Boy Slim with the Prime. Thank you. I remember when that song came out. The Fat Boy Slim song with Christopher Walken. This is back when, before the internet, and I would be addicted to MTV and VH1. And MTV too. MTV had 2 channels. My brother and I would we'd be playing Final Fantasy VII. We'd be playing Ocarina of Time. We would be playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. We would be playing Elder Scrolls Morrowind while listening to VH1 and MTV on the telly, on the tube. Good times. That was one of my favorite music videos. So thank you for that nostalgia, Fat Boy Slim. And thank you for giving me money. I really, really love money. Oh, yeah, beer is definitely worse in some ways, too. Obviously, Well, you can get addicted to soda. There are both addictive aspects. I feel like people don't realize how addictive soda can be. That caffeine and that sugar, right? For sure. Absolutely.
Hi, off with you.
Ooh, talent point. Thank you for the reminder. So we can continue doing pet damage, or we could do cheetah. I think you see, the thing is pet damage is aggro, and aggro is survivability. So it's not just damage, it's damage and survivability. Let's do cheetah. Movement speed is also important for getting the F out of dodge and like kiting. I did say I want to solo Stitches if I can. That's not a promise. I do want to solo Stitches, and I'm going to make a concerted effort to solo him. We'll just have to see how that goes, though. I may chicken out.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Ooh, a 10-slot bag. Oh, yeah. We're going to bank that. It's going to be our bank bag. F yeah. We can train bows. Should we train bows? You know what?
Need something?
I want this coarse blasting powder. Let's train bows. Just in case we find a bow, we'll be all prepped and ready. I want to visit Darnassus. You know what? We've been putting it off for so long.
Have a good one.
It is time to visit Darnassus. So that's what? The right boat, right? Oh, funny story here. Funny story. We get to go over this. Ja Eddie, thank you for the Prime. And Medicine Man, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. I won't have time to do this because it's supposed to leave. The first time I was asking how to get across to the other continent. I was in my Dwarf Pally. My Dwarf Pally was my first 60. And somebody said, oh yeah, just go on the boat, bro. And me, there weren't any other boats in the dock at the time. So this static one was the only one that was available. And I went in that static boat and I waited in there for what felt like hours. And I'm like, okay, why the hell isn't this thing moving? Are people trolling me? This boat hasn't moved for like an hour. Does it really take this long? And you may not believe that, but it actually ties into Star Wars Galaxies. So this is a good opportunity to bring up Star Wars Galaxies. In the original SWG, they patched it pretty early on, but to travel across planet in Star Wars Galaxies, you had to wait at a starport. And a ship would come by. I believe it was once every hour. Once an hour you could travel planets. So if you just missed the ship, just like how you just missed the boat in World of Warcraft, imagine waiting 1 hour for the boat to come back. That was Star Wars Galaxies. So waiting a long time for travel was something that was sort of embedded into me. And I'm not sure if it was an hour. It could have been like 30 minutes. I don't remember exactly what it was, but that was not an abnormal thing for me. So I waited on that boat for like an hour before I suppose I looked out to the other boats that were going back and forth. And from there on, I finally got to Darnassus or whatever I was doing at the time. Remember missing ships in Star Wars Galaxies? It was the worst. It was the worst because remember, that game also revolved around the effing buffs. So you get a full set of Doctor buffs, which only last for like 2 hours. And you want to go off the planet to get to like Dantooine, right? You want to get to the Dantooine mining outpost to do some missions. And you actually burn an hour on your buffs waiting for the stupid starport ship to come. That last dock is Exodar, right? When they added that in BC. So I think this one. Okay, I think we have time to get the Dark Shore flight path. Let's do that while we're waiting on the boat. I could talk about SWG all day. I could talk about that all day. I absolutely love Star Wars Galaxies. I think it innovated the genre in so many ways. Ultimately, it did fail. But we learn just as much, if not more, from our failures in our life than our successes. I always remember that, you guys. And that's actually true. Like, psychologically, It's kind of coded into our DNA and into our brains to beat ourselves up for our failures in life. So we technically do learn more from our failures than we do our successes. This is also true in the world of MMOs. And Star Wars Galaxies failed miserably in many ways. It succeeded in many ways, okay? But it failed in many ways, and the industry grew because of it. So always remember that, and there's more sage life advice for you as well. Don't feel so bad about your failures, because they're all learning experiences. And I am so learned in my life right now. Oh my god, I can't tell you how learned I am. Yeah, you went to the cloner when you died. That's how they handled it. Original SW... Okay, we're just going to keep talking about SWG now that I've started. So, when you die in Star Wars Galaxies, what happens is you clone, right? Your original body died, left out in the world somewhere, and your DNA is cloned in a cloning facility. So how this used to originally work is when you died, you left all of your gear and credits that you had on your person on your body. So when you resurrected as your clone, you had to walk back naked, unless you like stashed gear in the bank. You had to walk back naked to your body, which was probably surrounded by hostile creatures because, you know, you died. And I remember they changed this eventually to where you keep your gear when you die, and it just decays a little bit. But I remember getting so frustrated. I was doing a corpse run, and I lost all my items. I had like a full set of bone armor or something, and I just kept dying and dying and dying over and over and over again. I had to like recruit people in town to help me get my body back, and it was like a 6-hour thing. And I was so angry, and I just wanted to log off. MMOs were like brutal back then. You guys don't understand. They were absolutely brutal. Oh, is that how it worked in EverQuest too? Maybe that's where they got it from. Yeah, that was the standard for death for MMOs back then. So, you know, one of the revolutionary things that World of Warcraft did, and you wouldn't think it, was just that they were like one of the first MMOs to where if you die, it's not that big of a deal. You lose a little bit of durability, okay? You can repair your gear though, and you have a little bit of a corpse run, and if you don't want to do a corpse run, you could trade some time, or you can trade the durability of your gear for some time by taking Resurrection Sickness. World of Warcraft class, or vanilla, at its launch in 2004, was so forgiving with its death system, and it was due to that reason, is one of the main reasons is why it attracted such a huge audience of people. It finally grabbed that casual player and brought the genre into more of a mainstream audience. That's one of the main reasons why, and you didn't even lose XP on death. Like, XP loss on death was also standard at that point. Okay, we need this flight path over here. But yeah, like a lot of things about this game that you don't even think about today. Keep in mind, in 2004, they were revolutionary. They were absolutely revolutionary. Yeah, one of its most advertised features. I remember they interviewed a developer. I forgot his name. It was in the PC Gamer issue of World of Warcraft, right before release. And it was actually when it was in alpha, and they were talking about the game. I think this was I think it's called the CGW, the Computer Gaming Weekly or something. And the developer specifically said, "We don't want you to feel bad when you die." That was a new thing. That was innovative, believe it or not. We don't want you to feel bad when you die. Yeah, it was crazy. You had other games. I believe Ultima Online, could you loot each other when you died in PvP? I did not play Ultima Online, so I don't know. Or maybe it was RuneScape. Was that RuneScape? You could loot each other when you died? Computer Gaming World. Thank you, Tapped. I should have known that because I made a whole video about that. Yeah, one of my most prized possessions is, well, not one of my most prized possessions, but I do have the... I'm going to get daggers as well. because I'm not sure if we can train that somewhere else,
God is
is I have the PC Gamer edition for World of Warcraft from 2004, and it's super, super cool to read through. That's the one with the high DPS Night Elf Warrior. Anything else we want from here? Black Fathom Deeps, Twilight Pendants, that's Black Fathom Deeps, donation of Hool. We can train. Yeah, let's train. I'm unfamiliar with Darnassus. I do not. Actually, Hunter Trainer's over there, maybe? Let's see.
I am honored.
I want to say it's over there. Over yonder. Yes, it is.
Good luck.
I'm not as familiar with Darnassus as I am with the other cities. Because Darnassus is, no offense to any Night Elves out there, it is the worst city. I mean, you guys don't even have a blacksmith trainer. Okay? You don't even have a blacksmith trainer. I'm sorry. But Teldrassil wasn't that much of a loss. We didn't really lose much, okay? Although I believe at that point in current, you guys did get a blacksmith trainer. Hunter's Mark. F yeah. Distracting Shot. We have no need to train dual wielding yet. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Well, we can auction as well. Fun fact, another random little bit of World of Warcraft trivia for you. In the original release of the game, this was changed rather early, and I remember this crap. The auction houses between cities weren't linked. Meaning, if you put stuff up on the auction house in Darnassus, only people in Darnassus could see it. If you put stuff up in the auction house in Ironforge, only people in Ironforge could see it. They changed it, and I remember it was a big momentous patch that people were wanting forever. But I remember like searching for profession materials or searching for an item or something. If I was desperate enough, I would actually like travel all the way to Darnassus to see if they had it. It's a bit it's interesting. I feel like that's interesting because each of these races have their own little microcosm of items, but what ended up happening is that if the server wasn't populated enough, the less populated cities such as Darnassus would have a very, very dead auction house, so it didn't work out in a lot of ways. 8 hours. Sears pants. What is this vendor for? Yeah, that's not even worth it. Sears padded armor. That's not worth it either. Do we have any clothies here? Maybe we could just give these away. Inoru with the prime. Thank you, dude. Okay. Are we ready? Is the question. Maybe we can vendor these potions. They sell for like 80 copper individually, so yeah, why not? Let's just do a quick scan. Oh, that's how Elder Scrolls Online works? Really? Cool. I actually think that's pretty cool. New World tried this too, but they changed it. Yes, I do remember that. I did play the New World launch, and I do remember the main cities had separate auction houses, and I would, one of my methods of making gold would be, I would resell. I'd find something that's cheap in one town and sell it for more in the other town. For the very limited amount of time I played that game. And the New World auction house was a little weird. People didn't really understand it too well. And I would put in buy orders to buy things that are worth like, I forget the currency in that game, that are worth like a gold each, but I'd put in like a buy order for like a copper each. And like people didn't understand the auction house, and they would sell it to me. And I would totally profit off of it. I was a bit relentless in New World. I totally capitalized on people who didn't know what they were doing with the auction house on New World. But hey, I mean, somebody had to, okay? if somebody's gonna get separated from their gold in such a way, it may as well be me, the one who gets it, right? That's the way that I look at it. Yeah, I was kind of brutal in New World, admittedly. Okay, 10 slot bag. And we can sell this 8 slot for 20 silver, supposedly. No, I made a lot of money in New World by doing that. It was pretty amazing. Okay, vendor. Are there any vendors? Yeah, we actually need to talk to this person, the armorer.
Feel free to browse.
Sell, Murloc Eye. I'm just gonna vendor the Briarthorn. 10% attack speed. I mean, that's not really useful for a hunter, but I suppose we should start using that. Actually, I just want the silver. Screw that crap. I'm too lazy to click a button. Let's see if we can sell this red leather bag. $8 hours. There we go. Okay, and we're ready to hearth. Well, thank you, Wattdell. I appreciate that, dude. SW Tour felt empty, or let me down. It felt empty after Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah, and it was so unfortunate. Wait, we're in Redridge? Come on, man. I forgot to set my hearth. Son of a... Can we do quests here? No, let's go back to Wetlands. I'm feeling that Wetlands vibe right now. We'll come back to Redridge. We just created a huge flight path for ourselves. Son of a... Yeah, what was super sad about the Old Republic is they shut down Galaxies because they didn't want to have like 2 Star Wars MMOs out at the same time.
Can I help you?
They didn't want, they didn't want the moms to... Okay, my little Timmy wants the new Star Wars game, the new Star Wars MMO for Christmas, and he's been looking forward to it for months and months, and then he opens up a package and it's Star Wars Galaxies. Like how your parents used to get these bootleg video game consoles because they didn't understand of what was going on. So they shut down SWG when they released SW Tour, the Old Republic, and that was a bit sad because those games were different enough that I feel like they should have at least kept one Star Wars Galaxy server rolling. That was so sad. I remember too, they did like this big finale celebration, and you can find footage of it on YouTube. Seeing MMOs end is always super sad, like the Nostalrius ending, because it's like, it's more than a game ending, it's like a community ending, Like, these are online communities, and SWG was launched in 2003, so Tor was launched, was it 2010? God, it makes me so depressed that the amount of time between Star Wars Galaxies launching and ending is now about as half as today and it ending. So that was like a 7-year community that ended when they launched Tor, and Tor was obviously not sandbox. Tor was all linear, World of Warcraft style. But at least they have the emu running, so shoutouts to those guys. I did during my hiatus from World of Warcraft here. I did check out the emu, and I finally unlocked Jedi, and that was very fun for me. I loved it. Did you like the Old Republic? I always say that the Old Republic was worth it for the story, just like leveling up, because it in a way it's kind of like the Knights of the Old Republic series. I love the Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. For me, it was worth it to go through the campaign, but once you got through the end game, The end game was entirely buggy, and there's a ton of issues. I couldn't even finish. I was a bounty hunter. I was I think it was called Power Tech, the one with the death grip. The tank bounty hunter is what I played, and I mainly PvP'd. And I was a boss in PvP in that game. I loved pulling people into the slime and Hutball. I had a bug that didn't allow me to finish my bounty hunter quest, and that was the point where I was like, alright, F this game isn't finished. I'm tired of buying MMOs that aren't finished. I'm gonna go back to World of Warcraft, even though it's Cataclysm and Cataclysm sucks. It's better than this. Yeah, very buggy endgame, which many people on the beta forums said, by the way, but then of course you had the fanboys who believe that saying things makes them true, and they said that there's absolutely no issues with this game, and it's ready to launch, and it should launch now. Of course, it wasn't ready for launch, and in my opinion, that was a large reason to why it ultimately, well, it didn't fail. I was going to say ultimately ended up failing, but it is still running today, and people are still playing it, so it didn't fail. But considering the fact that everybody thought it was going to be the WoW killer, it certainly failed in that aspect. Remember, fanboys ruin everything. Fanboys ruin video games, fanboys ruin series. To get the highest quality product possible, you don't surround yourself with yes men who say that everything you do is perfect, despite the fact that it's not perfect. To create the highest quality product possible, you have to have people who are willing to say, no, this is bad, this is wrong, this needs to be better. Those are the true fans, not the yes men who say that everything is fine and everything they say is positively glowing. Always remember that, you guys. Bodhi Bagel with the Prime, thank you. What the hell with the tier 1. And Bearded Wonder with the Prime, thank you guys. Do you know that there's a 40-man raid team preparing to kill Azure Ghosts 7 times? To kill Azure Ghost 7 times. What do you mean, he respawns 7 times? He is innocent? Azure Ghost is kind of a dick. He killed me a lot in vanilla, so I personally think he deserves it. What's your take on Elder Scrolls Online? Honestly, I don't really have a take. I played the beta, and I didn't really like the combat. It didn't really feel good to me, so I didn't play it after the beta. So I don't really have an enlightening opinion over ESO. I hear mixed things. I also didn't like how they locked Imperials behind like a special edition. You guys remember that crap? The Imperial edition? You couldn't make the human race without paying extra money. So it was like already starting off with like cash shop gameplay destroying bullcrap. So I was like, screw this crap. Stryfen with the Prime for 3 months. Thank you, dude. ESO's really fun. It got so much better after they revamped the world. Or did they have like a cataclysm in ESO? But I played more for the exploration and story than for the combat. I get it. I can respect that. I like that, actually. I'm a big proponent of like questing and like the leveling experience. It's all about the journey, not the destination. It's all about the journey, you guys. I feel like MMOs need to get back to that stage of focusing on the journey rather than the destination. You guys notice a theme with any MMO. Any MMO that releases, you have this huge influx of people that start off and everybody's leveling and everything's new and fresh and everybody's exploring and everything's exciting. You're playing with your friends, you're chatting on Discord and you're doing dungeons together and you're leveling your professions and stuff. People quit MMOs when they hit the max level. Once they hit the end game, they grind through the leveling as fast as humanly possible so they have the privilege of not playing it anymore. I think this is, no matter how good the end game is, you're always going to have this huge contingent of people who, once they're done with leveling, they quit. So based on that logic, I feel that leveling is so important, and I feel like MMOs should get back to this territory of making leveling one of the major draws, of putting all of these development resources into innovation, into leveling, where you have tons of zones, tons of quests, really intricate character progression based around leveling, like talent points and spells and whatnot. I've always said that if I were to ever make an MMO, my main focus would be leveling. I would make a leveling MMO. Oh, more expired auctions, beautiful. Beautiful. We're just gonna vendor these. I don't want to keep wasting deposit price. Well, do we have any people that could want them here? Also, I did train, but did I move my spells on my bar? Hunter's Mark and Distracting Shot. I don't think I did. I definitely didn't. Oh, and I forgot to do pet training too. Son of a... Whatever. Okay, we'll hold on to these for one cycle of questing, and maybe if I see people that need them, I'll give it to them, but I don't want to hold on to them forever. I'll just vendor them.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Where's this bronze tube? I bet you people still camp vendors to resell it on the auction house, and that would be a good one to sell. Rogue. He wouldn't want strength. And he's 26 too, so he's probably... We're gonna do Rogue next, I think, you guys. After... Oops, I just dropped my phone. Where is it? I have a black 4 and I have a black phone. Okay, here it is. Okay. After this hunter gets to 60, we're doing Rogue. We're gonna go ahead and do Rouge. Alright, so back in the wetlands here. We can do the Raptor quest now. We can do this quest. Oh god. Hiccups. I love talking about MMOs. You guys can probably tell I could talk about MMOs until the end of time. I'm incredibly passionate about the genre. I do think that the genre today they're facing significant issues. I think that a lot of the magic has faded from MMOs. I don't think we can give up the fight. I think that there still is a lot of fun to be had from MMOs. I mean, obviously I'm playing it right now. I think it's a genre that's worth saving. Because it's very special to a lot of people, especially me. Because it's more than just a game. It's a way for people to meet each other and make friends. I mean, what more important reason could you have to play an effing video game than that right there, man? So I think we take MMOs back to their roots of being very social and setting them up such that it's easier for people to make friends with each other. We went on that particular discussion a lot. I will not repeat it right now. Let's get a... Oops. Aspect of the Hawk. Did he just resist my trap? Are you shitting me, Private Pile? We're fine. Yeah, something in my throat. My MMO would still have an end game, I assure you. It would still have an end game. I'm just saying that we wouldn't neglect leveling like most of these MMOs do. Leveling is like an afterthought at this point. Where is this thing? Oh shit, of course we have respawns now. I'm having trouble tracking... Oh, sealed barrel, that's it. Oh, did you guys hear the train? We should do that every time we hear that train go by. I don't know if that picked up or not. Apparently it did. Okay, north here. Well, this priest is still here. We accidentally stole one of her mobs earlier, so we have now repaid her. We're now even Stevens. Oh, and we get the fort. Thank you so much. Shoutouts to this priest. Okay, and that's back to town. Awesome. Giant crocodile skins. Can we do this yet? Master Neff, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can do the crocodile skins. What level are these things? We're getting some orange mobs here. I don't know if I like this. Oh, no. Those are almost red. Nope, not gonna do it. What we can do, however, we can visit the gnomes. I think they're gnomes. Maybe they're dwarves. There are some secret vendors here. Oh, shit. We got some stealthers here. Let's take this guy out real quick. This is not safe. Yeah, probably not. We'll be okay, though. We're professional gamers. Don't worry, you guys. I want to do the raptors. I think maybe we'll check out this vendor. And after doing that, we could try the flint, but I want to head to the raptors. These stupid stealthers. Get him, Craig. Let's get some healing going. Why am I not shooting? What the hell? My guy's on break. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get drinks again. Son of a... Okay, right here. Dodge the crocolisks. Dodge the crocolisks. Kill the wabbit. Okay, safe. Oh, maybe not safe. Okay, we're fine. We're safe. Craig, what are you doing? Growl him, Craig. Let's go, Craig. Okay.
Can I help you?
Oh, no bronze tube. Son of a... I want these blasting powders, though. I'll definitely take that. Ooh, and the lovingly crafted boomstick. Oh, mine's better. So we don't need this. That might be a good one to sell, though. Bronze tube, handful of copper bolts, heavy stock. Oh, 3 moss agates? Yeah, no way. No way.
Great to meet you.
The special goods dealer. Look at this crap. Oh, the elite shoulders, dude. Oh my god. Resell central here. Look. 1 gold. Well, actually, it's like only 30 silver more. Look at this crap, though. I know you warriors are just like poking a hole through your pants right now. Look at that. 6 strength, 5 stam. We're gonna sell that. 5% chance of dealing fire damage on a successful melee attack. That's actually pretty darn tootin'. I might want that, like, when I make my rogue. My rouge, rather, I'm sorry. Oh, and the frost damage gloves, too. So this is only like a 15 silver profit. This is... Wow, this is actually... You lose money on this one. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell those. We'll totally sell those. Ooh, a lustrous pearl. Oh, it only... Okay, that's not valuable. Greeman, thank you for the prime. Do you need... Oh, I guess I vendored them. Oh, she has good gear anyway. I had a chest that I was going to maybe give her, but she's fine. Flint. Let's do the flint. Let's work on the flint. What the... Son of a... Craig is like... He's slacking right now. Alright, we need this copper. We need this copper. We need this trapper too. We need this thing too. To get the copper. Whoa, 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 there's a big one in there. I did not sign up for the big one. 25, we're fine. Supposed to have the bronze too, but I guess someone bought it. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting unlucky with that. That's the third vendor we've looked to that's supposed to have a bronze too, but they don't have it. We can make it ourselves though. I mean, we're engineers, so it's not that big of a deal. We'll have it by the next time we reach Duskwood. It's all good. Oh, just a one-hitter? I asked this earlier, but I didn't look at chat for the answer. Can veins be one-hitters, or is there just like somebody going around? I thought it was 2 to 4. I thought 2 was the minimum. Are there some veins out there that are just one-hitters? Oh, we got some gnomes here. A duo, perhaps? Is mining engineering good for frost mage? I feel like mining engineering is great for any class. Sometimes people go alchemy, which is good. Alchemy is a little bit better for money making. You have to also consider the more money you have, the more stuff you can afford on the auction house, especially for fresh server launches. Bleh, launches. Jesus. It's 2 to 4. I think it's just people who aren't used to having to tap veins multiple times in vanilla. So they like tap it once and they think they got it all. Because I definitely have done that before. Ooh, are you in trouble? Let's grab this one off her. Oh, I don't want to grab 2 off her. Come on, Craig. Shit. They're netting. They're netting. I don't know if I want to kill them if they're netting. Let's kill the trapper first. Heal Craig. Oh no, Craig's dead. Alright, we need mana. Reset. 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 Oh god. That's the last time I try to save anyone, dude. Okay. We're good, guys. Don't panic. Don't you panic. Let's get this copper vein. Let's actually get full mana here. Once we get Fade Death, we're super good. We just got to get 8 more levels, then we're never going to die in this game. Why are these two together? Okay, I don't want it. You can keep your damn copper. I do not need these Crocolists. I'm just kind of clearing them out in case I, run into trouble. Don't jinx me, Nim Hunt. Don't jinx me. It can't. It can't. Not on this stream. It can't be resisted, okay? It can't be resisted. Please don't say that. Yeah, these brutes are brutal. They hit so hard. Resist! Ooh, look at that parry. That was beautiful. What is Craig doing right now? I have no idea. I guess he's level 1, so it's like he's almost red to him. So that's why he's resisting everything. Maybe I'm being a little bit harsh on Craig. I should be nicer to him. I am sending him towards orange mobs. There do exist yellow ones I can do this quest on, but I'm living dangerously right now. Any engineer gadgets you can use to get away. Target dummy for sure. That's one. You have a stealth device. I remember using the stealth device in... Okay, here's a little pro tip for you. So, back when Classic first launched, I would go in the Western Plaguelands, in fact. Right up here, there's a Scarlet Compound, and at the very northern tip, there's a little cave. And outside of this cave, there's a rich thorium vein that spawns. And inside the cave, there's a rich thorium vein that spawns. What I would do is I would just camp that area while I was editing a video. And like every 5 to 10 minutes, I would alt-tab back in, and I would collect rich thorium. This is how I afforded my epic mount back in Classic World of Warcraft. If you're an engineer, you can use a speed boost like a nifty stopwatch, and then a cloaking device. And depending on which spawn that you get in the cave, you can sometimes get a rich thorium without ever aggroing any of the mobs within the cave. And then you like log out and you use a stealth potion. You could use the cloaking device, or you could use the stealth potion and do that along with the speed boost, and you could go through that entire cave without aggroing anything and get the rich thorium. That was my, like, if you guys have a desk job, or if you work from home and you want to break the monotony of working and you want to earn some gold in the recreation of a 20-year-old video game at the same time, that is a really, really good way to do it. I made so much gold by doing that. Because, there'd be days where I'd be editing for like 10, 12 hours, and I'd end the day with like, several stacks of thorium, a dozen arcane crystals or something. Yeah, that was a heavy farming spot for me. But it was also on a PvP server, so that kind of killed the alt-tabbing a little bit. You had to be a little bit careful. I remember there's a warlock too. There's a warlock that I always ran into, and we kind of went back and forth. I think we had the same idea because we went at each other. Oh yeah, that would be sketch for hardcore for sure. I'm not sure if I would do that on hardcore mode. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I was talking more of just normal classic, like if Season of Mastery launches. Okay, how many flints do we need at this point? 4 more. This quest is taking so long. I'm so unlucky, you guys. I'm so unlucky. I've only gotten one blue so far. Look at that. So unlucky. Yeah, this sells for 10 gold. Maybe I should have sold it. Oh my god, I could have afforded like 14 slaughters or something. No, let's treat ourselves nice, okay? I feel like people oftentimes don't treat themselves nicely enough. Remember to do nice things for yourselves, you guys. So, I mean, it probably would have been nicer to have 14 slot bags, but it's also nice to have this blue equipped. Because I'll be using this for quite a while. I'm sure I'll be using this well into my 30s. In-game. Not sure about real life. Make sure you treat yourself, you guys. Such as a subscription to your favorite Twitch channel. Oh my gosh, it's so good for you guys to do that. It's so good. I should have at least one purple now, honestly. I think if anything, I'm super unlucky. Okay, 4 more. Let's just attack the singles. Ugh. Ugh. Get over here. God, these things can book it. Oh my lord, dude. Okay. I want to make all of these icons disappear. So let's finish this damn quest. Most likely lurking. Thank you for the tier 1. So you treat yourself. Very important that you guys treat yourself. I am so proud of you right now. Good job, mostly lurking. Most likely lurking. Let's run to the boar. Get him, Craig. Ooh. Yes, please. Loud Monk with the Prime. Thank you so much. So I'm thinking we finish this off. And we didn't set our hearth yet, did we? No, of course not. Why would we be smart and do that? Oh, get him. Oh, come on, Craig. Kill him, please. Okay, let's kill this one. And I think after we complete this one, we're gonna head on over south to the Raptors. Well, we can turn this one. I think he turned it in like over here, so we'll turn this one in first and see what he follows up with. I think he gives us a quest for those stealthing creepers. Maddie1, thank you for the Prime. How does one interpret the top bar as the attack timer? The white is when I can move without losing time on my auto shot. There's a little bit of a grace period with the hunter's auto shot in vanilla. If I move in the red, it resets the timer. If I move in the white, then I won't lose anything. It is like a must for hunters, especially before you get your boar and you have to, start off the game by kiting everything. Which we kind of have a lot of experience with, unfortunately. It's sad to say. They definitely can. Altaf, he says, or he asks, you don't feel like add-ons take away from the vanilla feel? They definitely can, for sure. In the original run, I think we just did bartender. I can't remember. Maybe we did some add-ons here and there, but there is something to be said about immersion with the game. I suppose because I'm doing hardcore, I'm more apt to use add-ons. But there are people who certainly do challenges and they do like no add-ons. I feel like that would be kind of like an interesting rule set if they were to do a server with no add-ons to see how people fare. If everybody like had to read the quests and stuff. Or they could bring back Thoughtbot. Like Blizzard could make a Thoughtbot. Actually, that might not work because I believe Wowhead bought Thoughtbot. If you go to thoughtbot.com, it redirects to Wowhead now. They absorbed them like a conglomerate. Okay. What is this? Copper. We need Craig to get mana, or get his health back, and I need mana. Oops. Yeah, no questy. No questy would be kind of rough. Oh shit, there's a giant null camp there. Pull back. Come on, Craig, listen to me. Come on, Craig. There you go. Craig is acting ornery today. Interesting thing. Let's talk about Star Wars Galaxies. I think Star Wars Galaxies pets also had like a bit of a loyalty system as well, or like a friendliness system. And in SWG, if your pet didn't like you, it would just sometimes not listen to you. Like you could tell it to attack and it just wouldn't. It would just watch you die if it didn't like you. And like each pet actually had their own personality, and they had their own favorite types of food and their own favorite tricks that you could have them perform. And you had to like sort of learn about that by spending time with them. There's so much depth to the creature handler in Star Wars Galaxies. It was kind of ridiculous. And it's one of the reasons why I like Hunter so much in vanilla, is because I played creature handler in Star Wars Galaxies. I loved that profession so much. I would go around taming rancors and sell them to people. I was totally into the live animal trade. Yeah, imagine making money in World of Warcraft by being a hunter, going around taming pets. Like you could go tame Broken Tooth and Thousand Needles and sell it to people. That was actually a thing in SWG. You could go around hunting rancors, or growls were another popular one, and sell them to people. Because everybody could have a pet in Star Wars Galaxies. Creature handlers could have more powerful pets, but every single profession could have a pet up to like creature level 10, I believe it was. And people would just like them for role playing or a companion. You could leave them in your house as decoration and never feed them. Yeah, and the mounts as well. You could banthas. Banthas were super popular since they got a lot of screen time in the movies. You could train them to be mounts. You could mount banthas, cadoos as well. The Naboo chickens. Yeah, so much depth with creature handler. I was so sad when they removed that from SWG in the stupid NGE, the new game enhancements. If you guys want the whole dealio with Star Wars Galaxies, start to finish, check out episode 3 of Pandora. Pandora's Box on youtube.com/MadSeasonShow, and you will get what is, in my opinion, I'm a little bit subjective, but what is, in my opinion, the most complete telling of the story of Star Wars Galaxies, going over its development, going over its pre-development, going over a lot of the controversies it had, a lot of the issues it had, the community, everything. We covered pretty much everything in that game. It's one of my favorite videos on my channel. I am so proud of my Star Wars Galaxies video. You won't even believe it. It could be my favorite video on my channel, which is kind of funny considering my background with WoW. My favorite video is an SWG video. But I like it because Star Wars Galaxies is niche enough to where you can't really find everything about it on YouTube, at least not yet. So it's a bit of a unique video in that aspect, which I feel like I can't get with World of Warcraft. Because, you know, World of Warcraft is just so solved, and it's so much more popular, and there's so many World of Warcraft content creators. It's really, really hard to find unique things to talk about with WoW. So I felt like with that video, I really filled a big void within YouTube by paying tribute to it, and I'm very proud of myself for it. If you haven't been able to tell yet. Thank you, Cobes. It was special. He says playing that game was genuinely special in the day. It was. That's the best way to describe it. It was genuinely special. I have a special place in my heart for SWG. Hey, Gretz Craig. Oh, double croc. We're fine. I'm gonna mana potion though. I'm gonna miss my shot. Maybe we're not fine actually. Maybe we're not fine. Let's tank one of these. Maybe not. Let's kill this one first. No, don't hide interface. Heal the stupid pet. Good God. Fat fingering. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay, let's focus. We're kind of losing focus here talking about SWG. Let's focus on the gnolls in front of me. What are we at? 7 of 9? I feel like we've committed gnoll genocide and we're only at 7 of 9. Is the flint really a problem if like 1% of the gnomes have it? Or gnolls have it rather? Like really, are they really lighting fires like crazy here? Do we really need to do this? It doesn't seem to be that much of an issue to me. Unless it's just proof to show that you killed them, but I mean, I feel like there's something more common that they could have to serve as proof that you've killed them, such as their head or something. I'm pretty sure most of these gnolls have heads, or arms in fact, since they have 2 of them. Or toes. We could do 10 toes. Some total bullcrap. Classic quests. Let's grab that one. I'm not going to clear a camp. That is just death. Do not want to die again. Star Wars Galaxies. Let's talk about Star Wars Galaxies again. The PvP. I was a big PvPer in SWG as well. I loved PvPing. When I wasn't doing Creature Handler, I was a Master Fencer. I had some points in Pistolier, and I had some points in Combat Medic, and I had some points in Doctor. I was a very big hybrid spec, and what I would do is I would just basically make my character as tanky as possible, and I would whittle people down with poisons and diseases. That was Combat Medic. Combat Medic would poison and disease people, and I would just basically tank them until they died. It was extremely powerful until they introduced a patch where doctors got area, heal disease, and heal poison, which pretty much made me worthless because none of my dots stuck anymore. And I think I quit soon after that because it was a lot of work to like get your template grinded in SWG, and they would do these balance changes all the time. Like in WoW, okay, if you get nerfed as a hunter, well, what are you going to do? Okay, you change your talent tree. It's just investing points. In Star Wars Galaxies, you had to regrind templates based upon what got nerfed and what got buffed. At least if you wanted to be competitive in PvP. So I remember there's like a string of they nerfed the professions I was doing, or they maybe not nerfed, but they changed them over and over again. I was like, okay, I'm tired of regrinding. All of my friends are quitting for WoW. They've been trying to get me to play forever. Let's check it out. Let's check out WoW. And the rest is history, obviously. The AoE heals were expensive to make and buy, though. Yeah, I don't really know myself. I didn't really go super deep into Doctor. I feel like there are so many just interesting ways to play Star Wars Galaxies. That's what made it so attractive. Like, you could be a combat profession and kind of do the typical MMO thing, grind mobs, go in these dungeons and crap. But, I mean, you could be a dancer and erotically roleplay with people. You could be a doctor sitting outside of Coronet and buffing people. You could be a creature handler who spends their entire time taming pets and selling. You could be just craft. There are just entire crafting professions in that game. There's so many different ways to play it. It really felt like an online society. I don't think there's ever going to be another game like SWG ever. Unless you count like the emulator and stuff. It was too unique. And sandbox MMOs are so few and far between these days. Everybody does the linear World of Warcraft thing. They're pretty scared to deviate from the established formula. We talked about this in my a recent video, my MMO Magic video. Yeah, World of Warcraft reinvigorated and both killed the MMO genre in a lot of ways. Not killed maybe, but it set it back in a lot of ways as much as it reinvigorated it. Because, shit. Run. Because they found the formula. Before World of Warcraft, MMO developers were doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Like, look how different RuneScape was compared to EverQuest, compared to Ultima Online. Those are three completely unique games. And they were experimenting like crazy. But when WoW came out, it brought in such a large audience that everybody was just like, alright, this is it. This is the formula. We do a linear campaign of quests. You pick classes at the character select screen. You level to the max through a linear campaign of quests, and then you do dungeons, you raid, and you do PvP battlegrounds. And you no longer saw experimentation because of that. Or at least not as much. And I think, I feel like New World is a pretty good example of that. And New World failed for many reasons. It's not just this, but, you know, New World, say what you will about it, it's a rather unique game. In the sense that the end game is more based around, it's an MMO, but the end game was like more around PvP. And the PvE content were dungeons, and the way you zone into dungeons was like weird. You had to have like special items and stuff that you had to farm for. New World is is one of the most unique MMOs. It's very, very derivative in a lot of ways, but it's also pretty unique in a lot of ways. But, I mean, you see the consequences. Like, New World didn't really do too well, if you guys haven't noticed. And I think one of the reasons for that is that is because that experimentation and that deviation is risky. Oh god, I want to loot that, but I'm totally gonna aggro that crap. We can get this one. Just drag him across the water. What turned me off to New World? What turned me off to New World, I'll tell you exactly what it was. So the end game in New World was pretty much the rating, the base rating, right? That was the big main. I'm not sure what it is today. Maybe they changed it, but New World launch, the end game activity was the base rating. However, I think the max it was like 40 versus 40, and obviously during the launch, you're going to have more than 40 people sign up to do the raid. And they happen at certain times. I really, really, really didn't like setting aside time. Okay, Saturday night, nothing better to do. Let's sign up for this 8 p.m. New World raid. I didn't like setting time aside for a chance to do something. That's what really set me off with New World, because there were many times where like, okay, I'm going to make sure that I don't have anything going on right now for 5 p.m. on this day so I can do this raid, and then you just don't get chosen. That was a big sticking point for me for New World, and that's one of the main reasons why I quit. Unless like your guild controlled the city, then you could control it. But I mean, you have to be kind of, you know, you have to be in a guild for that, and even then you're still going to run into situations where you have more than 40 people, or 50, whatever it is. Yeah, if you didn't know the leaders, you weren't getting chosen, unless you're like a healer or something. Yeah, I think that was one of the biggest flaws with New World, is that people were setting aside time for a chance to do something. And it's just really, really annoying when then you're like, okay, well, now what the hell do I do? Pansal, he must have rage logged because this body was here like an hour ago. Rip Pinesal. It got better now, but it's kind of late. Yeah, you really want to hit that at launch when you have all these people playing. You want to try to retain as many as humanly possible. And well, I think they just launched too early. So many MMOs do that, man. They just launched too effing early. Ooh, this just respawned on me. Hang on, let's... Oh, shit. I don't want to be near there because that camp is going to respawn. Let's drag them here. They just launched too early. I hope the Riot one doesn't do the same. I hope Riot has enough sense to where they're going to actually finish their damn game before they release it. I don't understand how these developers, or it's probably not even developers, it's like publishers and crap, right? Pressure from the higher ups. But you have to understand that this is how all MMOs have functioned for like the past 20 years. This intro surge is when they're the most populated. The pre-release period where everybody's the most hype, and then it releases and you have millions of people. You want your game to be as complete as possible so you retain as many people as possible. That's like a major reason why, you know, these games die out so quickly, is they just release unfinished and buggy, and people get a bad first impression, and then that's it. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. But again, it's probably not even developers. I'm very, these days, I'm very sensitive about placing blame on developers, because a lot of the times they know it. They know that like the game is unfinished and they need more time and they want more time, but it's just the publishers are like rushing them, and they're going to stop funding if they don't release it by X date. It's just a shitty thing with the industry, unfortunately. I feel like being an MMO developer is probably kind of a tough job, because you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place of angry players and publishers who don't understand your job at all, but yet they're the ones who make all of the decisions. Yeah, the Bobby Koticks of the world, exactly. Larian seems to be the odd one out. I have seen that. One of the common feedback with Baldur's Gate 3 is like, this is how AAA should be done. And they've shown they can do it. You can be a AAA game development studio and release a game that's finished. And I'm sure Baldur's Gate 3 has bugs. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it does have bugs. I'm not saying it's bugless, but they're very, very true to the series. They're very, very respectful of the original content. And I think the feedback speaks for itself. People like are in love. If people could have sex with the video game, I believe people would probably choose Baldur's Gate 3. People are in love with Baldur's Gate 3. which I'm glad because I love Larian. I love Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. I think those are super, super unique and fun games. They're like true RPGs, old school RPGs, and the music is great too. Unfortunately, the composer passed away at some point, but the composer for the original Divinity Sin 1, at least, I don't think he made it to 2. Some of the best music ever, one of the greatest video game soundtracks ever. I just listen to editing sometimes. Baldur's Gate 3 has a very buggy Act 3. Very possible, very possible. I do not know. Maybe the people who gave like glowing feedback haven't gotten to Act 3 yet. Maybe Larian's like, they're just kind of rushing, like, oh god, they're saying our game's really good. We have to hurry up and finish Act 3 quickly while people still love us. "14 has good soundtracks." They do. I agree with that. I love the 14 soundtracks. I love that little, it was the Shadowbringers dungeon intro theme. I love it. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Get him, Craig, you can get it. You got it. You got it. Go ahead. I'm right behind you. Okay. Can we possibly finish this stupid quest? How is this taking so long? How's Starfield? I've heard mixed results about Starfield. It kind of seems like it's maybe 2. But I have not played it. I know that early access is out for it. What are your guys' thoughts on Starfield? Is that a dud? Or is that a keeper? It's good. Space Fallout looks boring. Ultra mid. I did hear mid last time. This going here. Freaking Todd. I know you're watching, Todd. You see that mountain over there? You can climb that. Except you can't, because I'm a liar. I really like the Radiant AI in the wetlands. The Radiant AI, it's so good. Not scripted, you guys. No scripting going on here in wetlands. This is all Radiant AI. Oh my god, I cannot complete this stupid quest. Are you kidding me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fallout in space would be a compliment. I actually tend to agree, as long as it's not Fallout 4 in space. I was not a fan of Fallout 4. One of my favorite things with Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 was the dialogue. How you could like go through a list of responses. Fallout 3 and New Vegas had like a really good RP element, and they just destroyed that with 4. And I know you can get add-ons to fix it, but I mean, come on, bro. I feel like the AAA game developer should be the one to get it right, not the fans. They just killed that with the dialogue wheel. Because you had yes, no, sarcastic, and the voice acting as well. Interesting comparison you can make here with Ocarina of Time, or just Link from the Zelda series in general. Link doesn't speak in Zelda because you are Link. It's done for RP purposes. The goal of the developers is to put you in the shoes of the hero and to make you feel like a hero. This is harder to do if Link is voice acted because it creates distance from you and the character. Same thing with Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Because your character wasn't voice acted, it was much more, it was much easier, much more amenable. Is that the right word for it? It was much more amenable for RP. That's probably not the right word for it. it was much easier to RP in Fallout 3 New Vegas, and once they introduced the voice actor, it totally killed it. Fallout 4, in my opinion, killed a lot of its charm, and I feel like the developers didn't really understand the big draw of the series. I thought Fallout 4 was kind of a dud. Oh yeah, we have to turn that in as well. Let's do the Raptors for now. Yep. Mario, Link, Gordon Freeman from Half-Life. For sure. Our silent protagonists, they're made for RP. So that's why I didn't like Fallout 4. Not a fan of it. Wow, there's iron in wetlands? What the hell? I have never seen that. Look at that. There's iron in wetlands. That's 20 years I've been playing this game. I have never seen that crap. How do you even get that? That must be from the orcs on the other side. Okay, we got some cliffs here, so we should be careful. Yeah, it felt a bit soulless to me.
What's on your mind?
The thing is, too, it should have just been better. It's a new generation Fallout, dude. You have new systems, you have more weapons, you have more customization, you have more capability for a bigger world. Everything should have just been better. I also didn't like the MMO elements in it. You had quests in Fallout 4 that you could like infinitely repeat. I think a lot of the loot was like MMO-like, it was randomized. And for me, it's sort of like, I love MMOs, but I play Fallout for Fallout. If I wanted to play an MMO, I'll play an MMO. I did not like the randomized loot in Fallout. I feel like that was sort of forced in. It didn't really feel good. Yeah, I could complain about Fallout 4 all day, just so you guys know. Alright, modeled raptors. Oh yeah, we do this one outside of here first, that's right. Have you tried old school RuneScape? I have not. I have heard that it's pretty darn good. So, it could be something that I try in the future. But I did not play RuneScape back during its original run. I was straight SWG to World of Warcraft. And I have not played the old school version. I hear there's like a lot of controversy going on within the world of RuneScape with like developers banning people for some reason. And there's like conflicts of interests. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to it, but like people were mad. People were extremely angry. Think you can talk all day regardless? Probably. I'm very chatty today. And we could listen all day. Thank you. Thank you, Omni. That's very kind of you. Trills with the Prime. Thank you. I want to, one of the directions I want to take the channel is I want to become a gaming historian. I want to mark down like the most important moments in gaming history and complain about Fallout 4 as well. And say why Fallout 3 and New Vegas were better. I like the classic games, as you could tell. No, I'm joking when I say that. Like, legitimately, if Fallout 4 was released before Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I would say that it's still inferior. Because I legitimately feel that it lost a lot of its magic with the stuff I've talked about. And I hope the next Fallout, I hope they give it to Obsidian. I think Obsidian would do a good job with it. Take it from Bethesda, give it back to Obsidian. I would be so hyped for a new Obsidian Fallout. We would probably stream that, and I would probably stream it for like 14 hours a day if I could. We're full on stuff. Let's take this. Video I'm most proud of. We actually talked about this earlier. It's my Star Wars Galaxies video, I believe. It's hard to choose because I have like 600 of them, but I'm really fond of my SWG video. Obsidian fell on its back, did they? I suppose I haven't really kept up with them after New Vegas. Okay, well, here's a interesting question: Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas? Let's hear it, chat. 3 or New Vegas? I will definitely respect both opinions. I think both games are strong in their own ways. I think they're both worthy of being adored. I'm seeing more New Vegas. I'm seeing more New Vegas. New Vegas is definitely winning. We see some 3s in here. I can respect it. Yeah, more New Vegas. Wow. I think it's New Vegas by a landslide. I'm not sure. It's hard for me to choose, honestly. I think I've said before New Vegas, but it's close enough to where it's like it's not a clear winner for me. Did you guys know that in New Vegas, your luck stat affects your gambling? Like, you'll get more blackjacks with the higher luck stat that you have. I thought that was pretty neat when I figured that out. Liam Neeson, the voice actor in 3, yes, like the one of... Okay, I love Fallout. Here's a complaint, though. This is Bethesda. This is a AAA game development studio. Why do they have, like, 3 voice actors? Like, seriously. Like, did they not have the funds? Did they spend all the money on Liam? I feel like Fallout 3 and even New Vegas, to a lesser extent, they have like 3 effing voice actors throughout the entire game. It's a little ridiculous. Same in Oblivion. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of Bethesda games. It's probably Skyrim too, to a lesser extent. I don't remember as much Skyrim. I beat Skyrim once. Yeah, Skyrim has 5. I hope they paid them a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope the voice actors for Bethesda made bank, because they have a lot on their shoulders. And WoW had Metzen back in the day. What's so taboo about hiring a variety of voice actors? Come on, you're AAA. You have money. Immersion breaking if you hear the same voice for like 20 different characters. It's all about immersion, so put money into voice actors, man. That's what I say. I suppose today you can do AI voices. Oh, we just F'd again. Beautiful. I love it. Are you guys loving these Fs today? I called Todd and asked. They said they did it specifically to piss you off. That sounds like something he'd do. Pay to hear me play a Bethesda game? Interesting. We very well could. How's Elder Scrolls 6 coming along? Okay, this is something I don't get. You guys can riddle me this. If I remember correctly, tell me if I'm having like a fever dream or something, but I swear to God, there is an Elder Scrolls 6 reveal trailer like effing 6 years ago. They just recently announced that Elder Scrolls 6 was in development just a few days ago. So I ask you, what was the point of the reveal 6 years ago if they're just saying that development is now underway now? Like, am I missing something here? Are they just like popping in to say, yeah, it's still being worked on? Irish guy Liam with the Prime. Hey, that's good timing. We're just talking about Liam Neeson. Shampoodler with the tier 1, and Bumped as well. Thank you guys. Are we effing again? Damn, these are some low hour AOL trial discs today. I used all my 10Ks. I only have like 5Ks now. Just Todd doing Todd things, I imagine. Keep the hype for selling. Oh yeah, they probably they keep doing that so they can sell Skyrim to you another 40 times. Probably the case. Bumped, thank you for watching the videos over the years, dude. And thank you for watching my stream, man. Oh my god, the Fallout 76 controversy. One of the greatest cluster Fs of gaming right there. What are the greatest cluster Fs of gaming? We have Fallout 76, we have No Man's Sky, we have Cyberpunk. We have a lot. It's so funny that it's so common these days for these video game developers to like release apologies for how bad their games are. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, they have the company logo there at the top. They have like 3 paragraphs basically saying, yeah, sorry, our game is absolutely god-awful and you paid $60 for this, but we're totally going to fix it within the next 8 months. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, how about we just start finishing our damn games before we release them? Good God. It's ridiculous. I feel like we get one of those like every couple months. 14, yep, that's one for sure. Hellgate London, absolutely. No respect to the God Emperor David Brevik, aka the creator of the Diablo series, but yeah, Hellgate London was pretty bad. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these developers like make the apology before they even release the game because they know what they're doing. Well, maybe again, maybe pressured by publishing as well. I don't want to be too harsh on developers. I try to show a little bit of patience for developers specifically, because I do think that they kind of have it tough. But yeah, it's freaking ridiculous. Other side, TTV says I'm back. I am back. It's good to be back. We're just going through the wetlands here, trying to not die from raptors, complaining about video games as per usual. So, you know, the standard Mad Season stream. But overall, it's a good time. And Joris, thank you for the Prime as well. Jedi Survivor, I hear Jedi Survivor was actually kind of tough. Thank you guys for this hype train, by the way. Jedi Survivor was also kind of a dud. I did not play it. I looked at a gameplay trailer and I was immediately turned off that the lightsabers sounded like wiffle bats. I feel like it's kind of hard to make Jedi-based games good because, you know, in the movies, if you're a Jedi and you're swinging at somebody with a lightsaber, you're cutting that fucker in half. So how do you make sort of like a Dark Souls type of game where you like hit somebody with a lightsaber 600 times before they die? They sound like wiffle bats. I thought it was stupid. I think they need to take a page out of Jedi Academy's book on how to do lightsaber combat. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy is one of my favorite Star Wars games of all time. In that game, like, you mainly fought stormtroopers and you one-shot them with a lightsaber, and also other Jedi as well. You could one-shot them if you get a headshot. You could lob off their head, which is like the most metal thing ever. I loved online play for Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, I think it was called. I was in a clan as well. That's one of my, for Xbox Live specifically, that's one of like my favorite online gaming experiences ever. Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast clan matches on Xbox Live. It was amazing. Let's turn this stuff in Menethil. Star Wars is a dead brand now. I know that there is certainly... I've never been like an ultra Star Wars fan. I like the Star Wars games more so than the movies. But yeah, I know that Disney has been kind of... oof, is all I gotta say. I can't really say too much about that because I'm not a movie aficionado. I liked the prequels more than the sequels. Which makes people mad. but I feel like the prequels have this unique charm of cringe and humor, of ironic humor, that puts them over the top for me. And it's much more quotable. The prequels are far more quotable than the sequels as well. So you got to give them bonus points for that. Oh, when I say sequels, I guess I should specify, I mean the original trilogy. 4, 5, and 6. I guess the sequels these days are the Rey saga, right? So let me, well, both of those are better than the sequels. But I like, in order, I like the prequels, and then the original trilogy, and then, of course, the new ones, the Disney movies. Jack Burton with the gifted sub. Thank you, Jack, as always. And Tierwen with 100 bits. Looks like a great start to a first playthrough. You're telling me, 22, we haven't died a single time. First character. Okay. We need a vendor. What were we missing? We were missing something. We were supposed to do something in town that we forgot to do last time. Oh, drinks. We need drinks. Ooh, look at this. This is amazing for frost mages. Look at this one, guys. Wetlands quest. 10 frost damage. Are you kidding me? And I think I'm gonna use these boots. Yeah, because these are cloth boots I'm using too.
Careful.
Awesome. We're getting actual upgrades. 838 life at level 22. We are stacking stamina like crazy right now.
Looking for something specific?
Let's vendor that. These raptor eggs, well, nah, they auction for so close to what they vendor for. This too. That's soulbound. We're gonna auction that for sure. Murloc fin, get rid of it. The red Hulan boots, vendor. The fine longbow, that's crap.
Light plus.
What do we got for mail here? Oh, we have some auctions. F yeah. Nice. Okay, water. Oh god. Oh, hiccup. I feel another one.
What can I do for you?
Let's buy a stack. That's kind of expensive.
Safe travel.
Well, we're about to ding again. Can you guys believe that? I feel like we're on a really good pace right now. Are we ready? Are we ready? Zeptic with the $1 tip. If you consider aesthetics and music, what are your top 3 favorite zones in WoW? My favorite is Red Ridge. My second favorite is Duskwood. And my third favorite is your mom's bedroom. No. Probably Dunmoreau. I feel like it's all really close though, so my answer would change over time. But right now, Red Ridge, Duskwood, Dunmoreau are my favorites. Judd with the hype chat says happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you as well. Hope you're having a pleasant weekend. I'm having a fantastic weekend, Judd. Thank you, dude. I hope you can say the same. Lac Modan's good, as is STV. Stranglethorn Vale is amazing. So many memories in Stranglethorn Vale. But I'm a fan of the human areas, if you guys haven't been able to tell yet. Okay, let's turn in these raptors, and then we'll turn in the Green Warden. And we can actually head back to Lac Modan and do this one as well. Sinister Nemesis with the Prime. Thank you. Yeah, Stranglethorn Vale is a milestone in every playthrough. We will not enter the Gurubashi Arena, so don't even ask. Worst zone. What's my least favorite zone? Should I just be boring and say Ashara? I really dislike Ashara for obvious reasons. What sadist game developer thought it was a good idea? Okay, let's have a dowsing mechanic in Molten Core to where you have a consumable douse to delete the ruins, or the runes to summon Ragnaros. Okay? Let's put the NPC for the said douse in the middle of the ocean in fucking Ashara. I want a name, okay? Kevin Jordan, I know you're watching right now. Fess up. What developer did it? Yeah, I think it would have to be Ashara. It has to be Ashara solely due to that reason. Good God. That's so ridiculous. The worst zone ever for the refillable thing. And it's in the middle of the ocean. Thank God you can get the the infinite one too, though. Freaking Kevin. I know he's watching. I know you're there, Kevin Jordan. I know you're there. He's always watching. Ooh, tin. We need that tin. Whoa, what the hell? This guy's just chilling with the raptor. You want to do something about this raptor? You're just gonna chill with it? Alright. All good.
You got my attention.
Okay, now give me the follow-up.
Off with
I
you.
thought there's isn't there a quest to get objects from here? Oh, this is too high level. Maybe he has it, but it's just too high level. We'll have to come back to this. This level 27 quest that's read to us. Okay. Or somebody say Arathi Highlands? Who was it? I want names. I love Arathi Highlands. I'll fight you to the death. Jump down hell to the gnaw. It's good to be back, Phoenix. Thank you, dude. Carl Mitt. Thank you for the prime, Carl Mitt. How's it going? Just don't wig out and fall. Yeah, I kind of have to like ignore stream chat for that area, or else I'm just gonna auto run off a cliff. That would not be a pleasant way to die. Why 720p? He asked if it's for the retro feel. Yes, for sure. Actually, I just have bad internet. Who asked that? Najald? I might be able to fix it in short order. I can't guarantee it, but possibly within a couple weeks or a month, I might have an internet solution for you guys, and we'll stop effing, and we can bump it up to 1080p, and we can save the shitty quality streams for like joke streams, where I put up the Fraps watermark and stuff. But for now, we just say it's total immersion. Okay. Jald as well, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. 4K, should we stream WoW in 4K? Are you guys prepared for that? I do actually want to get, I'm going to retire this computer that I'm using now as an editing computer. And I want to buy a new computer specifically for streaming. I want to buy like a pretty good one to where at first I'm just going to stream WoW, but in the future I might try to stream like more powerful games for you guys, like, you know, Starfield or something. So I want it to be a pretty diesel machine. So I'll probably treat myself to that soon. Valentine's video when? I haven't screened it yet. I'm kind of scared too, because I know I'm going to cringe. Okay, 12 Fen Creepers. And we get our talent point. I think I want to do, let's finish off this pathfinding. Now we're like zooming everywhere. Fen Creepers. I think Fen Creeper will probably be the last quest for now, and we'll head back to Loch Modan and do the Algaz Gauntlet as well. And War Banners we can't do yet because those orcs are still red to us. But let's do the Fen Creepers. These are the stealthies. Another quest where Questy is like invaluable. I do not have track hidden yet too, before you guys ask. I think that's like level 30 or something. Jamoref gifted a sub. Thank you, Jamoref, for your support here. Level 23. We're 5 levels above our record. 5 levels, ladies and gentlemen. 5 levels. 37 to go. We totally got it. Luckily, this one's just a kill quest, so once we get, was it 12? Yeah, 12. Once we get 12, we can get the F out of here. Looks like this guy's maybe looking for the same mobs. Doesn't he know that I'm a main character? We're gonna have to get some bans going. We're gonna have to get that blacklist going. Maybe we should read the blacklist again. You guys want to listen to the blacklist again? Now we'll do that maybe like once every stream. I do want to make a video about that. I feel like that would be an incredibly funny video. We're just aggroing these things like crazy earlier, and don't tell me that they're all going to be like gone now. The F. Oh, aspect of the dazed. Come on. They're all gone. No. I need to layer hop. I still don't have that add-on. What's the name of the layer hopping add-on? Is it just called layer hop? Maybe we should layer hop. Are you guys going to be mad at me if I layer hop? Will I have a Reddit post about me? Streamers cheesing the game with layer hop. Layer hopper? Is that it? Madge? What does Madge mean? I've seen people say that. What's Madge? Is that Sag and Mad Season combined? Madge Season. Zoomer speak? Oh, it's Angry Pepe. Okay, I thought it was like a reference to my name. I felt special for a moment, but thank you guys for destroying my dreams. I appreciate that. Who said that? You're banned. Oh god. Actually, hang on. Let's be careful here. Let's kill the Fenrunner first. Okay, get off vent, or you will be bent. Trivia. That was a Duke Nukem Ventrilo harassment reference, if you didn't catch it, by the way, with Peggy. What game were they playing? What game were those people playing in, because you can decipher it, in the Ventrilo harassment for the Duke Nukem? Damn it, I thought it was gonna be a hard question. Yeah, it's Lord of the Rings Online. Damn it. I thought I was like smart and I would have outsmarted you guys, but you totally got it. It was Latro, yep. A lot of people think that's WoW, but no, that was Latro. Joe was, of course, World of Warcraft. You guys are too knowledgeable. It's not fair. Next time, just play dumb so I feel better about my internet knowledge. Ventrilo harassment was the height of comedy for 13-year-old me. Yeah, me too. It was so funny. I loved that crap. I absolutely loved it. Check out, there is a clone, a guy named Ventertainment, and he was pretty good too. He wasn't as good as Video Compiler. That was the original Ventrilo harassment guy. But Ventertainment did a good job as well. If you guys like want more content similar to that. I got a ring in there last night. Yep. That's a World of Warcraft one too. Oh, here's the Fen. This one's not stealthed. Okay, here's my first Fen Creeper after like 20 minutes of looking for him. Good lord. I have promised if we do loot the forced leather belt, we will do the Joe impersonation. But I have to loot it. Nobody can send it to me, so don't even think about it. I do not accept items anyway. It can't be an auction house buy. I have to naturally loot it in the world. If I happen to be in a party and it drops, I have to actually win the roll. I will greet it because it has strength, as you know. As you very well know, it has 4 strength, 4 stam. Okay? It's not a hunter belt, so I will greet it, and if I win it, I will do the Joe impersonation. But all of these conditions have to be met, okay? I did it before. In the classic launch, we did loot the forced leather belt, and people said it was pretty good, in fact. Apparently I got a good Joe impersonation, so you guys can look forward to that crap. I'm debating on installing Layer Hopper and relaunching, but we actually started to find them now, so maybe I'll just kind of continue on here, maybe. So we have more over here. Ooh, oh, it's just copper. Creeper. Let's go southwest because there's more over here. Oh, cheetah. Improved aspect of the cheetah. Paying off big time right here. Oh, never mind. He still caught me. Son of a... Gigawatt with the prime. Thank you. Yeah, aspect of the days for real. 10 Fen Creepers. This quest is gonna take so long, dude. These things are like not spawning. Okay. Oh, I'm not even... Oh, I don't have my pet out. What is going on? Oh, no. Are you gonna try for Horde 60? I'll do a Shaman if I'm gonna follow my dreams and get each class to level 60. I suppose I'll have to eventually begrudgingly play Horde by making a Shaman. I'm not gonna enjoy it, though. That would actually be pretty... entertaining for you guys though, just due to the fact that I leveled like one Horde character to 60 in my entire life. I do not know the Horde areas at all, despite the fact that I've been playing this game for like 20 years. I do not know the Horde areas, and I will totally do quests that I probably shouldn't do, and I'll get lost all the time, despite the fact that I'll probably have Questy. Maybe I shouldn't do Questy, actually. I use Questy for Alliance because I've done most of these quests so much that I kind of know where they are anyway. It's just convenient to have. But for Horde, it might be more of a fun experience by like having to read the quests and doing it that way. I don't know, I'll think about it. We'll probably save Shaman for last. Either Shaman or Warrior. Oh god. Been playing since BC and you're leveling your first horde right now as you're watching. I'm sorry, Della. Or Delta. Yeah, my eyes are like my vision is not good, you guys. You know, we got a lot of people actually doing hardcore runs as they watch me. I make a pretty soothing background noise, I've been told. And if you're playing hardcore, chances are you probably need to be soothed, because the last thing you want to do is aggro something. Definitely don't want to aggro anything in hardcore mode. I do hiccup a lot. I think I get them the more I talk, because, or maybe, I'm not sure, because I feel like I hiccup less when I'm not streaming. But since I'm talking the whole time when I'm streaming, I feel like I'm swallowing air when I talk. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, 7 more. I'm kind of losing my patience with this quest, if you haven't noticed. Get the Murloc sound effect? I can do the Murloc sound effect myself. Was that convincing, you guys? Was that convincing? How was that? How was that? What's up, Selcatus? I nailed it, huh? Okay, how are we looking here? 6 of 12. According to my add-on, there are 2 more here, but I'm sure they're patrolling as well. We could kill the giant crocolists while we're here. They're kind of scary because they're orange. Okay, there's one. Good. Maybe let's kill the giant crocolisks, work on the skins, and by the time we finish that quest, the creepers will have respawned. Oh, we didn't set our hearth too. We were also supposed to do that at the wetland at the Menthil Harbor. Giant. Is it time to get crocolisked? We'll just have to take it slow. Take it super slow. Come on, Craig. Ooh, these have bite rank 4. Oh, they're level 20. Is there like a 25 or something? I need to train these at some point. So I'm using bite rank 3, right? Yeah. Bite rank 4, I want it. I want it. This one doesn't have bite at all, apparently. It's my money, and I need it now. You guys remember that commercial? Floating wreckage. When are we going to start fishing? When are we going to do our fishing stream? I keep teasing it, but one of these days we're just going to do like an 8-hour fishing stream and we're just going to talk with chat. Ooh, okay, there is a 25. Okay, remind me at 25 we have to return here. And we need to get this new rank of bite. Son of a... also need ammo. Don't let me forget that. Ooh, this guy's using a kitty. He's got a snow leopard from Dune Moreau. I got a lot of hunters. A lot of people being brave here and playing hunters. They are the hardest class, as you guys know. But, you know, sometimes you just like a challenge, us hunters. Please stop parrying me. Please stop it. Good God. We gotta mana up after this. Because that could have been bad. At least the drop rate isn't bad. I think the classes I'll probably save for last. It'll either be Warrior, Shaman, or Ret Pally. Those are like the three that... Well, Warrior's fun. I love Warrior. Warrior's actually my favorite class, but it's too easy on hardcore. I want to challenge myself, so that's why we're doing Hunter. But I've said a few times that I'm thinking Rouge for the next one. We'll make a Rouge. Okay, well we can put on track beasts, right? That would be wise. Let's do hunter stuff for a moment. Shaman is a lot of fun. I mean, shamans are fun to level. I have leveled one to probably like 30-ish in vanilla before. But the thing is, you gotta play Horde. I'm not sure if I'm prepared for that. I don't know if I want to go to Orgrimmar instead of Ironforge, and Undercity instead of Stormwind. We can also check the bronze tube vendor here while we're at it, right? Let's go ahead and do that. Nice boar, thank you. Boars are bis. I love boar. Except when, like, he isn't doing anything. Let's charge. Boar charge. Oh, it's on cooldown. Thank you, Craig. Is this like a 100% drop rate? I feel like I'm super lucky with these. Ooh, a Fen Creeper. Nice. Wait, these are beasts? No. There just must be a Crocolus near them. Oh, the parries. The parries. Okay. One more croc skin. I thought I saw it here. Maybe not. Well, there's more here. Let's just keep heading. Okay, this is where I saw it. This is where I saw it. Cool. Okay. Wetlands has gone very swimmingly so far. We did have one or two close calls, but we pulled it out. We pulled out the epic gamer skills. Check inside the ship. I think I'm good. We'll save that ship quest for later. That ship's quest is kind of scary. This croc is actually kind of scary right now. I have to... Because my boar dies. I'm out of mana. I can't really get away. heal him up. Alright, we're good. Well, Ashbringer could be in there. It is true. Yeah, these giant skins must be 100% drop rate. That is very abnormal for a vanilla quest. I think a developer made a mistake and like moved a decimal point from 1% to 100%. Bronze tube.
Would you like to purchase something?
Son of a. Okay.
Alrighty then.
We could buy another set of shoulders if she's selling them. We can make more money. Oh, this green leather armor is important. I think you use this to make the green iron hauberk, the blue blacksmithing chest, and we can make some money on it. So this is like a good way for leather workers to make gold, because there's going to be blacksmiths who want this. Interestingly enough, I think that you can relate this to Star Wars Galaxies. Let's talk about Star Wars Galaxies. So, the crafting in Star Wars Galaxies was, let's buy these. The crafting in Star Wars Galaxies has been noted today to be one of the most in-depth crafting systems of any MMO ever. And one of the reasons for that is that the professions would interact with each other. Like a tailor would need items from a bioengineer, or a bioengineer would need items from, I guess this isn't a crafting profession, but like a scout. An architect would need items from another profession. I forget what it was at the top of my head. Weaponsmiths would need items from armor smiths and vice versa. I feel like World of Warcraft maybe took a page out of their book by having items like this, the green leather armor being used by blacksmiths to make hauberks, to have all of these professions, crafting professions, sort of interact with each other, to create sort of like, you know, a new layer of commerce within the game. Let's sell this. I feel like that's gonna sell. I think maybe there's a WoW dev that maybe played SWG and thought to himself, you know what, that's pretty cool. And when they're designing the professions, they did that. They're like, let's emulate Galaxies, because Galaxies is an amazing game, despite the fact that it failed. And it failed for many reasons, but it also did a lot of cool stuff. That's what you do. You take the good and you learn from the bad, and you leave the bad. Thank you, Throw Meth, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, droid engineers for clothing. I did armorsmith and weaponsmith in Galaxies way back in the day, in like 2003. For a very limited amount of time. I don't remember much about it, so it's kind of vague for me. All right, 4 more creepers. 4 more creepers. Let's check up here and then we'll go down. We'll run around in cheetah and hope that we don't get dazed. There we go. Awesome. Before we leave wetlands, well, I'm not sure if the Green Warden will have a follow-up or not, but before we leave, I want to do this one too, so we'll fly to Loch Modan, and we'll kill some orcs. A little F, beautiful, I love it. This stream is so immersive right now. There should be one more here, I'm thinking. Yep. And we just need one more after this. Cool. Cool, cool. Excellent. Yeah, doesn't watching the stream make you feel like you're back in 2005, you guys? The 720p and the constant disconnections? So good. It's so good. I wonder if we set our hearth since we're close enough. Nah. We got cheetah. We're fine. We're completely fine. I want to get back to the road, actually. I'm tired of being out in the swamp. There we go, last one. Now we can go to the road. Awesome. Yeah, at least you guys are getting 60 frames per second. This is luxury crap as far as I'm concerned. If, yeah, excuse me. If I bump the quality up to 1080 and I bump the frames down from 60 to 30, would that be better or worse? Because I believe this client runs, original WoW I believe ran in 30, but I think because it's technically using the Legion client, I think it runs in 60. Worse, better, worse, better, kind of mixed. Kind of mixed. Quality versus frames. That's your guys' choice right now. Kind of a mix. Well, you know, it doesn't matter because we might even improve our internet, so we'll have both. Hopefully soon. Problem is the bitrate. When you move too fast, it kills the bitrate and the entire screen is blurry. My bitrate is awful. My bitrate is 2,200 kilobits per second. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But if I do above that, like, it seems like the stream drops more. Maybe I can experiment with the next stream to see if I can maybe get a quality improvement, hopefully. But yeah, for now it's a little bit rough. Yeah, my internet is from 2004 as well, you guys. Lower frames at higher bitrate. We could try that. Have you ever leveled Horde? I leveled Horde once, way back in the day, to during vanilla, to level 60 as a rogue. And I've gotten like a handful to like 20 or 30, I'm sure, that I don't remember. I do believe I remember leveling a shaman to like 20-ish, 30-ish. I remember doing the water totem quest. Like, you have to go to Hillsbrad Foothills and go to that well in Terran Mill and use like a flask there or something. I vaguely remember doing something like that. Okay, so we'll turn this in. I wonder if it's faster to just walk through Dun Elgaz. Well, how about we just do this? We'll turn this in, and if this is the last quest, we'll just walk west. We'll turn this in, Hearth, fly to Loch Modan, do this quest, and then Hearth. Well, we'll set the Hearth and then we'll Hearth. I think I said Hearth twice. Brer Alive, thank you for the Prime. Actually, let's loot this. We got a blue cloak from Acrocolisk, I think it was. So I feel compelled to loot. It's just Trent Tender Crocolisk, mate. False alarm. What do you got for me? 9 spirit. That's not good. This has to sell for the most, right? The Phyto Blade. Interesting. Wow, 2,600 for that. Cool. Okay. So that was the last one. Alright. Excellent. Let's return to Menethil Harbor. And we'll do what I said I'd do. So we'll turn this in. Get that quest, I suppose. Maybe we'll check for the bronze tube again. Set our hearth. Fly to Loch Modan. Run up north here really quickly. Just run up north. Grab this quest. Do that quest. Complete it. And I believe the turn-in might be in Menethil, so we can just hearth right away. And if that's the last one, we can call Wetlands complete. And then we can return to Redridge or Duskwood, because all of these are yellow now. So we're actually doing really, really well with our quests. We're in a very good position. If Horde kills you, is your character deleted? I believe PvP is disabled. This is a PvE server though. If it's not disabled, I would have to manually flag to be attackable. Alright, these mini-map icons are a mess. That's a little bit better, but I can't move these two icons up there, which is bugging me. Affix as well. Thank you for the Prime. Is this my first character? Yep. First character. Don't listen to George. He mistyped. He meant to say number 1. First character. I love Aspect of the Cheetah so much. I know you guys are jealous. Walking is very important in these games. We'll just go on this little rant here. You may feel like walking is annoying in MMOs. However, it is crucial. It is crucial in world design. How big did the Outland feel for you guys compared to Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor? And this isn't really a fair question because, you know, it's 40 zones versus like 7. But Outland felt tiny, not just because there are only 7 zones, but also because you could fly over them. Running around on foot and it taking like ages to get anywhere really does a lot for immersion. It sort of immerses you into this world and makes the world feel like giant and intimidating and big. It's one of my favorite things with Classic. And and you know, flying is kind of like, there are good things and bad things with flying. It is more convenient for sure, but don't fall for that trap. We've talked about this before. Convenience oftentimes is the killer for MMOs, I feel. I feel like people sacrifice too much for convenience a lot of the times. I feel like if we sacrificed anything for convenience, there wouldn't even be a point of playing the game. Because if you think about it, playing the game is inconvenient. Having to get experience could be considered to be inconvenient. But yeah, it makes the world seem super, super huge and intimidating. Which I feel is good. That's one of my favorite things about vanilla. Son of a... These bronze tubes just don't exist, I swear. Do I wanna... I can give these to a low level. I can give these shoulders to a low level, for sure. We'll just grab this orc quest for now, so we can keep an eye on it. We won't do it yet because it's red. Or maybe it's orange now. No, it's still red. And we'll turn this in. And we're doing pretty good so far, you guys. 5 levels above our previous death. The goal is level 30 for this stream. It's been 4 hours and we've gotten 2 levels.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Maybe it's not as feasible as I initially thought it was, but don't laugh at my penis size, how dare you. But we will go as far as we can go.
How are you?
We have another recipe to bank. These I'm just gonna vendor, because those were failed auctions.
Have a good one.
Okay, mail. And hearth. Do not forget this time. Ooh, we sold something. Healing pots, F yeah. Oh, I'm so rich right now. Innkeeper.
What's on your mind?
Oh, we need the flagon of Dwarven Honeymead. I forgot. This is...
See you soon.
I forgot about this crap.
Greetings.
Greetings. Be careful. There's the sailor quest. Yeah, 20 red. Yeah, we're not gonna die there yet.
Great to meet
We'll
you.
save that death
Safe
for when we're
travel.
level 29. Okay, so now we go to Lac Modan. Right? Yes. Lac Modan.
Safe travels.
Alice in Chains 20, indeed. I like that name. Very good name. You are cool. In fact, can I gift you a subscription? If this requires me to bust out my credit card, I'm not going to do it. 1 second. I'm hoping my credit card is saved. Oh, this account was created in 2007 as well. Processing. Okay, cool. Hey, thanks MadSeasonShow for the gifted sub. Wow, you're so cool and handsome, and your voice is awesome. No, I like that name enough to where you're getting a gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Thanks for checking out my stream. Okay. So, do you want to do the ogre quest? Should we do the elite ogres? No, I think that's a bad idea. Wait, what's Stonegear's search? Maybe that's the escort? Speak with Pilot Stonegear. Yeah, I think he's like over here and you escort him. But I feel like this zone's kind of too low level for me. It's your Justin TV name, so it's old? Yeah, that's an OG account right there. I don't even know when they switched Justin TV to Twitch. That's the oldest account I've seen though. Oh, we got a Cantrell as well. We got a Cantrell 69. I don't see it. A Cantrell 69 also deserves a subscription. I don't see him though. Vi with the Prime as well. Am I pronouncing that right? Vi? Or is it Val? I say Vi in reference to... Was it Alex Vi, the professional fighting game player? Street Fighter? Or are you just kidding? Okay. You debated me. You got me. Okay, I just kind of want to see Stonegear's search. It's from this guy.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Glad to meet you. Safe travels.
Oh no, this is that's an ore quest. It sends us to Dunmoreau. Yeah, Stonegear. That's this guy right here. Incendicite. 6 loads of incendicite. If incendicite is cheap, we could just buy 6 of them Well, actually, we can mine that in the wetlands, can't we? Isn't the spider cave the incendicite cave? Those spiders are really rough, though. Maybe we just buy them. Do you ever talk about SWG? Not too often, but let me tell you about SWG. We rarely bring it up here on this stream. Star Wars Galaxies, okay, was an MMO released in 2003, and it is one of the greatest MMOs of all time, despite the fact that it shut down in like 7 years. But it is. SWG was one of the greatest MMOs of all time, and it innovated the MMO industry, and you guys should all love it, and you guys should all appreciate it. Watch Pandora's Box Episode 3 SWG if you want the full story. It was amazing. It was amazing. Could you play Jawas? In the alpha of SWG, you could play as Jawas. They didn't make it as a playable race, and they were in the game, but they were just enemies that you could kill.
How are you?
But in alpha, or maybe it was beta SWG,
Keep your feet on the ground.
you could play as Jawas. There's footage of it. You can find it on YouTube. Making a video about Dark Age of Camelot. There are a lot of videos, or MMOs I can make videos about. The issue is, I did not play DAOC back in the day, so the amount of research that would be required would be very high. With the SWG video, you know, I'm able to pull most of this straight from my decaying boomer brain. But for a game like Dark Age of Camelot, I feel like I wouldn't be able to do it justice, and I would miss like a lot of stuff because I didn't play the game back in the day. So I'm a little bit intimidated by that. Same with EverQuest, same with RuneScape. Yeah, it would be so much so much research, and it would definitely be tough. Okay, so we need scouts, grunts, and we need to traverse Dun Algaz. I did not play Ultima Online. My MMO footprint, I'll tell you which ones I did play. I started with Star Wars Galaxies, I played WoW, and during WoW I played Lord of the Rings Online, I played Silk Road Online, RF Online, I believe Mabinogi was one I played. Is that like the little cutesy sprite one? Star Wars The Old Republic, and this isn't in any order, by the way, so I'm not going to remember when these released. Warhammer Online, of course. Aeon. I played a little bit of Hellgate London, not much. The beta of Elder Scrolls Online, Lost Ark New World. A bunch of free MMOs that there's no way... Oh, Matrix Online. Shoutouts to Matrix Online. City of Villains, City of Heroes. There's another, was it Champions Online? Was the other hero one? I think it was Champions Online. That one didn't last for too long, I remember. Final Fantasy XIV, of course. Guild Wars 2. I did not play Guild Wars 1, but I did play Guild Wars 2. Fiesta. That sounds familiar. I might have played Fiesta. No, I have a pretty big footprint within the MMO world. Having no life my entire life, and nothing better to do than to play MMOs. MMOs are my favorite genre of gaming. I did not play Secret World. I did not play MapleStory. I did not play RuneScape. I did miss some pretty big ones. Oh, EverQuest 2 I played. Fliff I played. I said Aeon. Yep, we did Aeon. I did not play WildStar. Top 5 MMOs. Has to be vanilla. Vanilla, Wrath, Burning Crusade, Star Wars Galaxies, Legion. That list will change depending on when you ask me. It really just depends. In fact, I might even put SWG as number 2 because I'm feeling really nostalgic about SWG today. Let's do Vanilla, SWG, Wrath, Burning Crusade, Legion. If you count expansions. Are we counting expansions? If we're not counting expansions, it would be WoW, Star Wars Galaxies. Oh, Age of Conan I played as well. I'm not sure if I said that. Honestly, it's tough. It is. Like, everything after that was sort of like... It's not like it's hard to decide which ones are better. I just feel like there really weren't, like, anything that jumps out at me as like, oh yeah, this was really close to WoW and SWG. I do have a soft spot for SWTOR, despite the fact that they made it on the wrong engine, and fanboys completely ruined that game by saying it was perfect, even though it was horribly buggy, and they released it too early. Remember, fanboys ruin games and movies and everything. Never listen to fanboys. Saying that something is perfect all the time is not good for it. Except if it's about me. You can say that I'm perfect all the time. I might do like something just like WoW, SWG, Warhammer, Age of Conan. No, WoW, SWG, SWTOR, Warhammer, Age of Conan. No, not femboys, fanboys, fanboys. Fanboys. I am on perfect season show. Always. Of course. Of course. SWTOR is great if you want 9 KOTORs without talking to anyone. That's what I said earlier. Like, I felt like SWTOR was worth the money solely for the campaign that I couldn't fix, that I couldn't finish because it was broken, because it was released too early, because fanboys kept telling the developers that it was perfect. And there's nothing wrong with it, which is obviously untrue. Any MMO, there's going, even, it is going to be broken no matter what when you launch it. It's just to what degree it's broken. You can never ever say, like, vanilla has flaws. For sure vanilla has flaws. It would be crazy to say that vanilla World of Warcraft isn't flawed. Shamans are in the game. Shamans need to be removed. Shamans are a huge flaw. That bullcrap elemental mastery, chain lightning, trinket, earthshock. Get the F out of here, Kevin Jordan. Good God. There are unfinished zones. Azshara is unfinished. AQ40 is kind of badly designed because every time you wipe, unless you kill twin emperors, you have to walk through the entire fucking raid to get back to where you were. And rebuff, like the wiping process for AQ, you spend 30 minutes between attempts in AQ if you didn't get a soulstone going. There are huge flaws within vanilla for sure. And as much as I love the game, I don't let my fanboy nature say, oh, it's perfect. It isn't. It isn't. Vanilla isn't perfect by any stretch, but overall as a package, I love it. And I will allow you to say bad things about vanilla without threatening to murder your entire family. You see how that works, you guys? You see differing opinions and stuff? We're all adults here. We can, you know, agree to disagree and stuff. It's crazy, I know. Let's go ahead and head north here and check out the spider cave, because if we can get 6 incendicites, then we can also do a quest in Dunmoreau. I'll never understand fanboy mentality. Just never. It's so childish. It is. It's completely childish. And I'm a man-child, so that's saying a lot. Okay. This is also a really good cave, if you didn't know, to level up your mining between copper and tin. Sometimes copper to tin can be kind of rough, but there's incandescent veins in here, and I think they're like orange or yellow until tin, so you can kind of make up for it. It's a sign of immaturity for sure, dude. I think it is. It's a sign of being coddled and being told that you're a special snowflake and you're always right all the time. That anybody that's just like who has a different opinion than you have to like act like super aggressively towards. It's okay. Life would be kind of boring if everybody agreed on everything, in my opinion. It's kind of good to have discourse and different opinions and whatnot, as long as they're grounded in rationality. It's fine. These things are kind of rough because the poison they put on you heals them. So we gotta actually be careful in this cave. Okay. Okay. What do you think about Hellgate London? I played it very briefly. It was so buggy. One of the buggiest MMOs I've ever played in my entire life. Didn't like it. Did not last long in Hellgate London. Another MMO that released too early. You could say WoW released too early as well, with all the cut content it had. It was good enough to where it was able to push past it. Like, launch of WoW was awful from what I hear. Like, you could not log in for like the first full day, but nobody really cared because it was amazing. It was good enough. It was finished enough to where people were able to look past that. Yeah, Hellgate was hyped because it was made by the God Emperor, David Brevik, who I will always be thankful for. He's the creator of the Diablo series, if you guys didn't know. You should remember that, because he basically invented the action RPG genre. Well, actually, it wasn't David. It was a game called Angbald, I believe it was called. Angbald. It was a graphic-less, basically Diablo without graphics, that preceded Diablo. And you were an @ symbol attacking the letter P. There were no graphics. Any Angbald gamers in chat? This is when computer games were primarily played in computer labs in school. That was the motivation for Diablo. That was the inspiration for Diablo, I should say. And the end boss of the game was the letter P. I'm actually not kidding. It was like the electronic version of playing with your alphabet soup. Look at videos on YouTube. Oh, we got a silver vein in this bee. This cave's really scary, by the way. So we gotta be careful. These spiders are actually tough. OG Angbald, there you go, Beavis. Shoutouts to you. I respect the OG-ness. Yeah, the game basically functioned like Diablo. You'd go through a randomly generated dungeon of randomly different floors. You do that 100 times. And you'd get randomized loot. So every run was different. It operated on the premise, as opposed to a normal RPG, like say Final Fantasy VII. Well, this would have preceded Final Fantasy VII, like Final Fantasy VI or something, where you're playing the same story, you're getting the same loot, you're fighting the same enemies, you're fighting the same bosses. Angbald functioned, this was unique at the time, of every run being different. Sound familiar? Kind of sounds like the roguelite genre, huh? This is way back in, I believe, the 80s. And the way it functioned is that you went through randomly generated levels and floors, and you killed randomly generated enemies, and you got randomly generated loot. So each campaign you did was completely unique. What should I delete here? I think we want the spider web. Okay, we want this. So these are the veins I was talking about that are good for mining. Here, get rid of the raptor egg. I did not play Angbald back in the day. This is all secondhand information, just so you guys know. I am not that old. I'm kind of old, but I'm not that old. Okay, is this silver? I think it's on the opposite side, yeah. I don't even know if I can get silver yet. We're at Mining 101. Do you guys know off the top of your hand, can I get silver veins at Mining 101? Let's get rid of this spider ichor, because I think the palp vendors for a lot. These are 3 silver each. 125? Okay, I won't even go for it then. I see a lot of people saying 125, so I'll skip it. Or 125 is iron, silver is 75. Ooh, we have disagreements in the stream chat. Maybe I'll just check it out. Are we about to get spidered? We need 4 more incendicites. Luckily we are a dwarf, so we have a little bit of an edge in this cave. Let's drink up. Okay, you guys are saying 75 for silver. Okay, I should be able to get it then. And that would be good too, because smelting silver also equates to levels, and I'm pretty sure we need it for like quests and crap and engineer leveling. Yeah, go to this cave if you're having trouble getting to tin. You'll get it in no time. Maybe not on hardcore mode because it's rather dangerous. Look at these crits. 121. I think that was my highest yet. Good God, we're dicing them up. Oh shit. Get him, Craig. Yeah, this is the spider that almost killed me last night when we were running from wetlands to do that Loch Modan quest. The leech stalker almost blew my crap up. It was very scary. I missed this. Oh my god. Cincinnati. This was 15 minutes ago. I hope you're still here. Thank you for the prime. I'm so sorry. I was probably getting caught up in my nerd rant. That tends to happen sometimes when I get in my nerd rants. I miss subs and stuff. I hope you're still here, Cincinnati. Thank you. Incendicite? Okay, good. We need, okay, 2 more. Hopefully we'll get it with this one. Respawns aren't bad. I think it's because we're like the only person in this cave, so we're not getting the hyper spawns yet. Oh, he died at level 30 to the missing diplomat. Oh, that sucks. I am sorry. That is a tough quest. That is a tough one. Oh god. Where'd this second one come from? I was actually not looking at my screen. We're fine. Okay, mana. And then we're gonna hearth out of here. Yes, and then we'll have double turn in. Well, actually, we'll have just one turn in there, and the other one will be Dunmoreau. So we have to pit stop at Dunmoreau. Are you a patrol? You seem to be a patrol. Good. Oh, hiccup. $30 tonight for sure. 100% 30 tonight. It might take me like 8 more hours, but 100%. We're getting level 60 tonight. Screw that crap. Have you guys ever wished you had like save states in real life? I'm sure this is quite common. And there are a few moments where I wish I have save states. A lot of them are not PG, but a lot of them are actually related to World of Warcraft. Okay, funny enough, I know this is strange, but a lot of them are related to World of Warcraft. I would have liked a save state for my first time playing this game for sure. Ooh, the large venom sac sells for a lot. The Thwifthithal. Let's get rid of the bruiseweed. But I feel like a good one would be like before I enter a cave in World of Warcraft. That'd be a good save state. Before like a big test or something, that'd be good save state. Oh, you just gave me one? Are you kidding me, dude? Now we need to find one more. What the hell? That incendicite vein was stingy as hell. I was planning on hearthing right here. But yeah, plenty of moments I would use save states on. I'm leaving so much stuff on the ground. Feels bad. Oh shit. Get him, Craig. What are you doing? Oh shit. No mana. No mana. Fire your gun. What the fuck are you doing, you stupid idiot? Good God. My dwarf, I swear my dwarf doesn't listen to me sometimes. Okay, we're good. We almost aggroed 3 there. I hate spiders so much. I cannot stand spiders. Both in-game and in real life. They give me the creepy crawlies. I don't think we have any more incendicite. We're gonna have to backtrack. The F. This quest is being annoying right now. Whirlybird, thank you for the prime. You have any rares here, maybe? I feel like there should be a rare in this cave. Track of beasts. Leech, ooh, Leech Widow. Uh-oh. We got a rare. Let's kill the Leech Widow. Maybe it was good that we didn't get that incendicite, because this is where we get Ashbringer. Which is a hunter weapon, by the way. There's the stupid patrol that almost got me. Let's take this out ASAP. Yeah, no one ever goes in this quest, in this cave, really. I'm doing kind of a a low-key quest that not a lot of people know about. Or they say, oh, we have to go to Dunmorrow, screw that crap, and they abandon it. Oh, here we go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Make Snow was not my favorite boss, Jimmy. Make Snow was not my favorite boss. The whole spider wing of Naxxramas is not very fun for me. It's not bad, like, I mean, I can play the game. I know there are, like, games these days are being made for arachnophobia, and they'll change the model of spiders. It's not that bad. But I don't like, I don't like spiders. I don't play around with spiders. Okay. I wish I could see this health. I wonder if this is an elite. Because some of these rares are elite. I guess we'll find out. No, it's not elite. What do we got? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no big space. Get rid of the tiger's eye. Got a million of those. We'll drop one wool cloth. Oh, this is, people use this for PvP. Don't they? And good robes. We can auction those. Sweet. Okay, Seven Incendicite. We're good. This is a PvP thing. There's only 5 charges, but it cures 1 poison on the target. You can use this, I believe, to cure blind when you're defending AB flags. Like if you're doing it with a 2-man team, or you can use it on yourself, maybe. I'm not sure. But you can cleanse a blind off of a teammate. It's a really important PvP item, I believe, unless maybe it's nerfed. But there's no PvP on the server, so not very useful. Maybe I should just vendor it. Scene 5. It goes for 41 silver and it vendors for 14. Maybe we can try to sell it once. My favorite battleground, Arathi Basin by far. I like Arathi Basin because it's guaranteed to end at a certain point. Cannot say the same about Warsong in vanilla. There's no timer in Warsong. You can be in a Warsong Gulch match if you're like super sweaty for like 5 hours. I did not like ranking in Warsong. I was an AB boy. AB's the way to go. And I think Warsong Gulch is probably faster in general, but AB is faster if you can get the 5 caps. If you're a boss and you're part of a good team, which I was. We were called the Mad Lads. And the boys as well. I was in 2 teams. Yeah, lots of fun and lots of misery. But lots of fun as well, a little bit of both in my rank 14 grind.
Be good.
As a standard with any rank 14 grind. People will buy for Mak'gora. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's like the druid poison cleanse thing, where it tries to clean it over time. I will not Mak'gora. Don't even ask, you guys. That is a little bit too... Maybe if like the server's gonna shut down or something, I will not Mak'gora. Especially on a hunter. I don't know how to PvP on a hunter. Warrior, I probably wouldn't either because I have 2 years of rust to shake off. If I got practice, maybe. But I wouldn't do it on my hunter. No way.
Hello. See you around.
Okay, so Iron Forge, right? We turn this in. Wait, let's check for the bronze tube again. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this, because I can just make a bronze tube. The real meta was AV. Oh my god. You guys remember the AV meta? People who grinded rank 14 without ever having actually PvP'd anyone because they just ran past each other and went to Drekthar. Oh, I want this course blasting powder.
See you later.
That was
Good day
awful.
to you.
I started my grind after AB came out because I did not want to do the AV meta. AV meta was terrible. Here's like discords and stuff that you'd go in to kind of coordinate it. People cheesed it. You could cheese AV. You could do pre-mades in AV. It was so boring though. I started the grind. I entertained doing it, but I only made it a few days before I'm just like, screw this crap. We're not even PvPing.
What can I do for you?
Okay, Iron Forge.
Be careful.
Yeah, AV was awesome when people actually PvP'd, but other than that, that was one of the things that wasn't vanilla-like at all. Is back in the original vanilla release, when people actually played the game, you would have AV matches that went on for like weeks, unless the servers went down. You could go in AV, this is what I did too back in the day. I would do AV for like 10 hours, absolutely no life. I'd quit, I'd go to bed, I'd wake up, queue up for AV. It's the same battle. And that could go on for days, because you just get these huge turtles in the middle, or at a snowfall graveyard, and you'd have Ibis being summoned, you'd have what's the stupid horde one that nobody cares about that's more powerful than Ibis because the Blizzard developers are biased towards horde? Like Rokar or something. He's way better than Ibis. It's such bullcrap. It was amazing, and we did see some summons here and there in the re-release, but it was quite rare. Okay, let's not fall in the lava. Ooh, we have a turn in here as well. This is gray, but I'm gonna do it. What's his name? Rock something? R-H-O-K. Do you guys remember the name of the giant frost elemental? It's not Rockdalar, because that's the hunter bow. One of the things I would like to do in this game,
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
oh, I bet you this is the escort quest that I've been missing. Lokalar? Maybe, I don't know. I want to do the Rockdalar quest line. I've never done the Rockdalar quest line in this game, and it's one of the coolest quest lines ever. Okay. So we got a lot of vendoring, a lot of auctioning to do, a lot of questing, a lot of banking. What are we thinking for engineer right now?
Making a special purchase?
There's the bronze tube I was talking about. Ooh, we can make a standard scope. What does that need? Moss agate. I don't know if I have that in the bank. Ooh, a large copper bomb too. F yeah. We need silver contacts.
Be seeing you.
Okay. We got some crafting to do, you guys. Alupachaya, thank you for the prime. And Myram as well, thank you for the prime.
You got my attention.
You got my attention. 14 rogue. Would you like some cloth shoulders? Oh, I vendored them, never mind. Psych. Never mind. How hype would it be if I gave like a warrior one of these? I'm not gonna do that because I spent 90 silver on these and I want to vendor them. Or not vendor them, auction them for a profit. But these are amazing shoulders. Whenever I make my warrior, I'm gonna go pick these up. Oh, somebody has the Furbolg toy already. Nice. We might be able to afford some bags soon. Alright, these are going on the auction house. I have 2 of them. I'm not sure if 2 will sell, but... Wait, what? Let me double check this. I feel like my add-on's being kooky. Okay, 122. Yes, okay, for 8 hours. Deposit was 420. Beautiful. What about this? 30 silver. Vendors for 14. We'll try it once. If it fails, I'm just gonna vendor it. Ooh. Let's just search of the eagle of comparable stuff. Armor, cloth, chest. Around level 18-ish. What's going on here? Here we go. Level 18-ish. I doubt that's going to sell for a gold. We'll put this for... We'll put it for 99 silver. And 99 copper. 5 intellect, 5 stamina. I feel like that could sell. Okay, Stoner, thanks for the prime. That was an appropriately timed subscription there. No, we don't have a Moss Agate. Well, I want the silver bar. Lesser Moonstone we don't need. Our inventory is full. We'll put that in there for now. We need these. Recipes go in. Tin bar, bronze bar comes out. Are these worth selling? Yeah, it seems so. Swift Thistle as well we need to sell. Let's just, because we're going to head back to the bank, let's just put, like, this stuff in here. Infused wiring I'll probably sell. We're going to make so much money. Cagesaur, thank you for the prime. Starting a Dwarf Hunter right now, good choice. Good choice on hardcore. First character I leveled because of the trailer. We are one of the same crashing. Well, not the first character I leveled, but I did make a Dwarf Hunter solely because of the trailer, the cinematic trailer, because I thought he looked so cool. I feel like a lot of people did that. They just saw like a cool, like I bet you there's a lot of people who made undead warlocks because of the trailer, or a human mage because they made it look really cool. Okay. Okay. Venom sac we vendor. We can sell 1 incendicite ore. That might actually be a good cave to farm. Like 7 silver per ore. If you're just leveling in that cave, that'll add up. Fused wiring. Sell. Okay. Let's turn in this quest and then we'll return and do profession stuff. That cinematic was ahead of its time, Tats. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Whenever I still watch, even like during my break, I would get nostalgic and I would watch all of the cinematics for WoW, even Pandaria. Even though I didn't, I didn't like the Pandaria expansion. I'm kind of a black sheep in regards to that. It seems like most of you guys like Pandaria. I thought Pandaria was stupid. But every now and then I just like to watch the cinematics for a while. Well, Shadowlands is stupid too. I hated the Shadowlands cinematic because I don't like Sylvanas. And I don't like how they turned her Like, she killed every single lore person. She outwitted and outperformed everyone. She got like god complex. It was like a self-insert. This is the whole Sylvanas thing. I thought it was stupid. And I guess I'm saying negative things about it. I didn't like the Dragonflight cinematic either. I thought it was a bit too Disney-esque. It didn't really strike a chord with me. But let's say positive things. Vanilla was hype. Burning Crusade was hype. Wrath was hype. Wrath is one of the best of all time. I might even like Wrath the most, because I love Arthas. Big Arthas fanboy here. Cataclysm, even though I didn't like the expansion, I really loved the Cataclysm cinematic.
Off with you.
Look at this beautiful vanilla itemization, by the way. 3 strength, 3 stamina, cloth gloves.
Watch your back.
Amazing. Does this guy sell a bronze tube as well? I feel like this add-on is incorrect.
What's on your mind?
I feel like it's... Ooh, silver contact. We'll buy those.
See you soon.
Okay, funny thing to say here, though.
For you today.
You can make fun of this itemization. This is good game design. And I'll tell you exactly why. Let's do this while we're running. This is good game design because based off of this one sole principle. If there are no bad items in your MMO, there are no good items in your MMO. I said this in a video a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. It was during BFA. We had just killed N'Zoth, the final boss of the expansion. Spoiler alert, by the way. And the loot in not, I don't want to bash current WoW too much, but one of my main criticisms with it is that the loot is about as boring as my voice. It is not memorable at all. I can pretty much bet most of you guys who are playing retail right now, you will be struggling to name like what the pieces of the armor that you have on, even your weapon, because it's all main stat, stamina, secondary 1, secondary 2. Essentially, and this was especially true when you had Titan forging in the game, the gear that you get from killing 5 Murlocs in a world quest is equivalent to the gear that you get from the final boss of the expansion, a literal old god. And I remember this. I was playing with my friend Carlos, and we had just finished N'Zoth, our first kill, after a lot of wipes, honestly. And N'Zoth gave us a lot of trouble, but we eventually got him in heroic mode. And he got a dagger from it that raid night. And then, you know, because I have no life, I went ahead and I did some classic later on. And I was talking with my buddy Frank about a raid that we're going to do a Nixia tomorrow. And we were talking about the loot, and we were like, oh, yeah, I hope Viscadge drops. And my buddy Carlos, because he played a rogue back in the day, he said, oh, Viscadge, isn't that the recolor of the Dalren's weapon set? Yeah, it's the red and blue one, right? Doesn't it have that bleed proc, or that damage proc that deals instant damage? That was so hype. I remember every single rogue in the game wanted that back in the day. And just to prove my point, I asked Carlos, this was the very same night, mind you, this guy, I asked him what was the name of the dagger that he got from the final boss of the expansion, the literal old god, the boss of the bosses, the finale of BFA. He could not answer me. So here you have this guy, and he hasn't played vanilla. He didn't play private servers. His vanilla experience started in 2004 and ended in 2007. Here he is, he remembers this weapon from a video game at this point 15 years ago that he has not played since then. He could not remember the weapon that he had just gotten like 30 minutes prior. And the reason why I say that is that if you don't have bad loot, you can't have good loot. And the itemization in vanilla is all over the place, yes. However, that's what makes it memorable. Everybody remembers Hand of Justice, Eshkandi, Asher Thol, Shadow Flame Staff, even like Quick Strike Ring, even rings and crap. These are really, really interesting, unique, and memorable items because the itemization in vanilla is memorable, and it's not all main stat stamina, secondary 1, secondary 2. If you're looking for criticism from current World of Warcraft from the monotone madness, I think one of the biggest things that they can improve upon is to make the loot memorable. Because Yeah, the Ravager from effing Scarlet Monastery, the one that spins around. Loot is so important in MMOs. It's the reason why most people play it. You want loot, right? You want to level up so you can loot. You want to raid so you can loot. You want a PvP so you can get the loot. You want a dungeon so you can get the loot. And then you want the dungeon loot so you can raid so you can get better loot. It's all about loot. And if your loot is as boring as my fucking voice, that's a problem. Okay? That's a big, big problem. Fell Striker as well. Staff of Jordan. Nightfall. Yeah. Dragon Fang Talisman. Absolute trinkets especially. I feel like trinkets are probably still pretty memorable in current as well. I think the trinkets, at least when I played, were still pretty unique in current. But yeah, everything else is just like main stat stamina, secondary 1, secondary 2. It's so boring. All of the gear is good, therefore none of the gear is good. And because none of the gear is good, none of the gear is memorable. And it makes that whole carrot on the stick even more visible, which in my opinion, it's in the best interest to hide that carrot on a stick treadmill system as much as humanly possible, as hard as it is in the modern day. Okay, there's a little mini Mad Season rant there for you. We did a video about that a long time ago. Some of you guys might remember it. Thank you, Nukes, for the Prime. Oh, I got you, Nukes. There's a second one. Felnub with the Prime. Sanderman, thank you. And I have, by the way, I say this, I have not played Dragonflight, so did they improve the loot in Dragonflight? They very well could have. I have no idea. I have not played it. So I guess that's not prefacing a rant because I already ranted, but I would like to supplement that rant with the information that I have not played Dragonflight, so I have no idea what the loot situation is like in current these days. Is it still main stat stamina, secondary 1, secondary 2? They did the opposite? No? Okay. Yeah, I think, honestly, if you're looking for constructive criticism, I hope it comes off as constructive. That could be one of the biggest areas that I feel like current could improve on. Make the loot memorable again, man. Make me remember what N'Zoth dropped in BFA, because I have no idea what N'Zoth dropped in BFA. Okay, Bronze Tube. Let's finally make this. We can do this Duskwood quest now.
Safe travels.
Standard scope I want to make, but we don't have a Moss Agate. The Deadly Blunderbuss. Krastoff, tier 1 for 4 months. It's nice to see you on WoW again. Welcome back. It is good to be back, Krastoff. And thank you so much for your support, dude. We have been having a blast with hardcore. Since I did criticize Blizzard here, I'll go ahead and give them a compliment. I believe that they have done a fantastic job with hardcore. I think it's great that they listened to the community on this one. This whole server idea was born from the community and the self-imposed challenge run. I think that's a great step in the right direction, and I applaud them for doing that. Excuse me, there's something in my throat. And I think it's good. It's super fun so far. I haven't really run into any crazy bugs that has ruined the experience. Honestly, I really don't have any complaints at all about Classic. I'm gonna take a swig of water. Actually, I correct myself, Diet Pepsi. Somebody drank all my Pepsi. Now I only got Diet Pepsi. I don't like Diet Pepsi. I probably won't even drink this whole can. Alright, what are we at? 113? I'm gonna be a big cheater and look at a guide. Ooh, we can make bronze tubes. I bet you bronze tubes are money right now. Oh, they're only sell for 4 silver. Never mind. I got excited for a moment. My voice is actually starting to go out a little bit
You got my attention.
because I'm not used to talking so much. Video editing is far less strenuous than streaming on the good old voice box, so And I've been a super chatty Cathy today. I just have not shut up since I started streaming. I know I'm just chatting your guys' ears off. I hope you don't mind. I want to kind of keep some silver bars. Let's make 2 silver contacts, because they make them in stacks of 5. We of course need coarse blasting powder. Yeah, all the SWG talk. SWG talk just finished off my voice. Yep, I am back, Jubu. And it's good to be back, man. Love leveling with me streaming. I'm glad. Just be careful of the aggro. You guys don't want to aggro any humanoid mobs. That's dangerous in hardcore mode. 125 for this. I'm just gonna follow the guide, I suppose.
What can I do for you?
This probably isn't the most efficient for what I'm doing. So we need 10 weak fluxes. And we need bronze as well. Yeah, we gotta go to Smelt City right now. Copper. Okay. What level am I? What level am I? I'm 23. 23 Dwarf Hunter. Getting close to 24. Yes, if every Mad Season video was a banger, none of them are bangers. That's why I intentionally release bad videos every now and then, just to make the good ones even more special. It's very important. How much is copper going for? Well, not even that much. Not even a silver per bar. I wonder if it's worth it just to sell the stack or to convert it to rough copper bombs and vendoring it. Definitely Captain Crunch. I like your name as well. Actually, you know what? Because you're named after the Best in Slot cereal, okay, you are getting a subscription from me. Shoutouts to Captain Crunch. It is the best cereal ever. I will fight you over this. Enjoy your subscription. Goblin Enthusiast. Sorry, I totally misread that. It's good to be streaming, man. Thanks for watching. Yes, Captain Crunch is, you can't beat it. Cocoa Puffs come close, but Captain Crunch is the best. Hang on, let me catch up here. Goblin Enthusiast with the Prime, thank you. Diane with the Diane with the Hip with the Tier 1, thank you. And Spartan gifted a sub, thank you guys. Did he die again? Nope. We haven't died once, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. But we're level 23. We're good to go. How many characters have you died on so far? None. 0. First character right here. Remember, you guys, if I die, it's scripted. We went over this. I have been accused of scripting my 2 deaths, which, to be serious for a moment, I did actually die twice. I've been accused of scripting my deaths, and it's absolutely true. You got me. I am so sorry. It won't happen again. I'm sorry to deceive you, but we do script deaths on this stream. It may happen again if I feel bored and I want some content, just so you know. But yes, absolutely. Scripted deaths. You got me. Goonies never say die. I hope you enjoy, Gene. Enjoy my streams, dude. Do people actually do that? Do they like, okay, I'm gonna put in multiple days in a character, and then I'm gonna die for content so I could waste like 100 hours of my life. Although for me, it wouldn't even be wasting 100 hours because I just like leveling so much. Like if I die, I just make another character. So maybe that's the catch. Maybe that's the draw. But my goal is I want to get every class. Well, no promises, but if I enjoy this enough, I want to get every class to 60. So we got lots of time for leveling. Play too loose with the Prime. Thank you. If you did a cooking stream, it would be the MadSeasonShow. I'm gonna have to steal that if I level cooking. Canberra, I'll steal that. People have actually said I should sell spices and I should name them Mad Seasoning. So I guess if I ever go into the spice business, I could do that. We could do that. I can make some Muon Gold or Neutron Pixie, or perhaps I forget the rest. Skooma. You guys want some skooma? Just don't try to go to a vendor with it. Okay. No, why am I leaving here? We need bronze tubes to 25. Yeah, that's after the plush. Would you guys do a, riddle me this. Would you guys... Moon Sugar, there you go. I was waiting for somebody to get that. Hang on. Okay, good. You guys got my reference. Good. Good. There's a few of you. Good. Would you guys be interested in buying a Mad Season Show shirt? And what it would be is... Here, let me do... You see that tabard there? And it would be a non... It would be changed a little bit. It would be to my whatever's on my plush, but it would be a purple shirt with a gold border and stars and like a little hawk in the same purple color. It would be a t-shirt with that logo. I was thinking if I were to ever do a shirt, that's what I would want to do, but I have not decided on that. And I'd have something cool on the back as well. Maybe like, you know, like the video if you liked it or something. I don't know. I would want it to be cool. Whatever shirt I do, I would want it to be cool without the context, like, of an incredibly niche internet micro celebrity. I don't want people to have to watch my channel to think that it's cool. That's the kind of t-shirt I want to make, and I do think that this design is cool, so I would like to do that. That would be my first t-shirt that I do, probably. If I do it. No promises there. I'm not particularly certain. Okay. This guide says to use moss agates. Can I see how many... Well, they're 10 silver. Now this is where we're gonna have to stop our engineer leveling. Well, we can do like copper bombs. I do want these. Because we're running low on these. We can upgrade them in vendor. And we can make crafted heavy shot maybe? Let's get 2 stacks of these. These make 2 to 4, so we see how lucky we get. Okay, a 4-fer. We're at 3 average. 3.33 average. 13 over 4 average, 12 point. Oh god, it's going too fast for me now. I can't math that quickly. Okay, there we go. Perfect. 2 stacks.
Glad to meet you.
Fender this. We should do first aid as well, huh?
Off with you.
Thank you, Lambria, for the prime. Maybe we can buy 1 moss agate. Let's see if there's a cheap moss agate. What level am I? I am level 23, baby. We're gonna be 24 here in no time. You guys watch it. For hardcore mode, they should take out the grate here in the pit and iron forge. For hardcore mode, they should make the cities hardcore. Stormwind should have a river of lava, and for iron forge, they should take out the grate. So every time you go over the bridge, you have to like clench your anus. That is my proposed change. Moss agate. Ooh, there's one for 9 silver. I feel like that's worth it. Let's look for upgrades. Well, what about bows? Oh, they have like blue bows. I want it. I want a blue bow. Don't buy it for me, you guys. I'm gonna send it back. I feel like I have to say that because you guys are super nice and you're gonna try to send it to me. I will not take it. Oh, the long battle bow. Oh, it's kind of fast. What about crossbow? I know there are like very few crossbows in the game, but I feel like a crossbow would be hype. Look at this one. Almost 5 gold though. We're about to hit this. Yeah, you know what? YOLO. I want to do bows. Which means that we're also going to need a quiver. Oh great, there's no quivers on the auction. That's beautiful. We'll have to buy it from a vendor. We'll have to downgrade to 8 slot quiver. I think it's time to switch to bows. Not to disappoint the gun crowd. But I think it's time. Okay, we're kind of running out of money again. Are we done leveling engineering? Let's see what we can train and then we'll decide. This is plus 1.4 DPS per second. It's a little bit faster, which is definitely not the best, but I kind of want to do a bow. Okay, standard scope. We're gonna hold. I guess we may as well just put this on the bow, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll have to look forward to that for 24. While you're in Ironforge, you should get the Soul of Iron buff. How do you get that, Pavila? It doesn't do anything, but it just states that you haven't been killed, and it's cool for aesthetic state. I will get it if you tell me how to get it. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the Soul of Iron? Watcher, Pharaoh, and the Hall of Explorers. Okay, sure. I'd like some extra swag. I'll definitely do that. Ooh, small bronze bomb. Heavy blasting powder we'll need. Gizmo. There's the shotgun. Dynamite we'll need. Yeah, we'll just train all of it.
Off and away.
Waste all of our silver. archaeology room. Okay. Ooh, these are better than these. Why the hell didn't we make this? What the hell, dude? Let's keep one silver bar, but we're gonna make small bronze bombs now. Son of a bee, I would have made these if... Kind of wasted some mats. What's his name? Let me scroll up. There's a guy here. Karnak, Watcher Pharaoh.
I am honored.
Ooh, this guy's a blood elf, or a high elf. I seek to chronicle the stories of those that carry... To those that have never known defeat, those that carry within them a soul as strong as iron, undaunted and unbroken from their first steps to their last. Why would one pursue this path? Because they have nothing better to do. I do not pretend to fully grasp the motivations. There's no reward for a life of hardship. Perhaps that is what makes them so fascinating and so admirable. Are you one such soul of iron? Bam. I am a soul of iron, you guys. Never known defeat. Can you click it off? You can't. Yeah. I've never known defeat. This must be from the self-imposed hardcore thing. I have no idea what this is. This is my first time seeing it. Interesting. I guess it's a bit redundant for the hardcore servers. But we got a cool looking buff now. Small bronze bomb. So this is what? 43 to 57, 5-yard radius, 1 second. This is 3-yard radius, more damage for 2 seconds. Yeah, these are better. And I'm sure we could vendor a stack of these.
How are ya?
Yeah, for 17 silver. Sweet.
Watch your back.
Okay. We need to bank stuff. And we need to... I think we can do some pet training. And then we can head to probably Duskwood and start doing some quests. Are you guys ready to die? Everybody keeps telling me to skip Duskwood. I'm not going to do it. Oh, we can do first aid as well. So hold on to that. Oh, we got some silk cloth too. Nice. Very good. No, we're doing Duskwood. We're gonna kill Stitches. We're gonna get Stitches some stitches. Why did this just happen again? Why am I glowing again? Does that happen periodically? Okay. I'm pretty excited about this bow. Let's do first aid. I feel like we should have heavy wool bandages at this point. These normal ones really aren't cutting it.
Well met.
150. Yeah, we can easily get this. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna do some first aid here as well, you guys. We've been putting this off for too long. You think anybody's got to 60 hardcore without jumping? That could be like a special challenge. An achievement. You just died. What level, Carmos? What level? So we could pay respects. Thank you, Jack Burton, for the gifted sub. 33 warrior. Oh, oof. That's the easy class too, right? Warrior. I'm just joking. That sucks. I'm sorry. I only know the pain of dying at level 18. I can't imagine 33, especially on a warrior at that. That must be rough. But if it makes you feel better, Carmos, it makes me feel better about my death, because my death definitely isn't as heartbreaking as that. An elevator? No way. Which one? Okay, 115. Probably Undercity, if I had to guess. Yeah, Horde cities are definitely more scary than Alliance cities on hardcore. So you got Thunderbluff and Undercity. Going again, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Carmos. We go again. And we burn Undercity to the ground.
See ya soon.
Okay, heavy Hool. We have to buy some first aid books as well. And we can vendor all of this Hool.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. Bam, bam, bam.
Watch your back.
I forgot to bank this, but that's okay. That is fine. Alright, are you guys ready for this crap? Wait, we need a bronze tube as well. Oh my god, did I... We have to go make a bronze tube. Because that's a quest in Duskwood. I want to finally knock this out so I can stop checking the vendors. It's a good thing we got improved aspect of the cheetah, so when we inefficiently route things, we don't waste as much time. Maybe we can auction these two. I have a feeling that there's like a million of these things, and these will be... A lot of people have the same idea, and it'll be super hard to sell. Oh wait, there are more quivers here. I had something in the search bar. Quiver. Heavy quivers level 30. I thought that was kind of strange. Okay, 10 slot. That's what I want, a 10 slot. It's 30 silver though, but we need it. Okay. Bronze tube. I very much doubt these are going to sell, but I'll try it once. Let's just put 3 up. Oh, this isn't even worth it, but whatever. Alright, what else could we search here? Nope. Figures. Oh well. Maybe next time. Okay, we keep 1. Bam. Bank, bank. And we put in our tools. Yes, okay, okay. Okay. Yush. Yush. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, my quiver. Yeah, I guess we'll hold on to that for now. We're so not gonna have enough money to train. It makes me sad. What's our next training anyway? It's actually not that important. Track Hidden would be nice for Duskwood because we have some rogueness. Beast Lore I don't need because I have an add-on that does that. Some Hacker Mans, but Raptor Strike would be alright.
What's on your mind?
Alright, Darkshire. I have to AFK for a little while, you guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and place some ads now, so that way they will not, or they'll be less likely to play during combat. So now is a good opportunity to get some food, to avoid your bowels, get a drink, stretch, whatever you want to do. I know that I am so enthralling that it's hard to pull away from your monitor right now, but please take care of yourselves, and I will encourage you to take care of yourselves by running 3 minutes of advertisements. But I'll be back in a moment, okay? Okay, we're back. We are back. How's it going today, you guys? Level 23, can you believe it? About to be 24. Cosmin FCB, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much for that. So we did our town stuff. That's always fun to do. We got a few new toys. We got some bombs here, some more powerful bombs. We got a bow that we're going to equip as soon as we can. We'll replace our gun. We'll have to do a little bit of leveling. We'll have to attack like easier mobs to level up our bows a little bit. And I'm still feeling really strong. I still feel like I could go for a long time unless I die, at which point all of the wind will be knocked out of me. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours and 30 minutes. I can keep going. I'm just getting started. By playing ads manually, what that does is it disables pre-rolls for my channel for a while. So whenever I'm gonna AFK, I like to always play ads so that way people can jump right in, and I believe it also stops mid-rolls for a little bit too. So it's less of a chance that you guys will get ads during the action. Okay, scary zone here. We have to keep an eye out for a giant undead patrolling the roads. As you guys know, his name is Stitches. I'm pretty sure everybody in chat knows about him. But Duskwood is one of my favorite zones in the entire game. And there's no way I'm going to skip this crap. I want to see if I can solo Stitches by doing some kiting shenanigans. Ooh, there's tin. Yeah, this is when we're really going to start hitting tin veins like crazy. Maybe even iron. Our mining is at 109. Iron is at 125, so we just need 16 more points. We're doing really, really well with our professions right now. I should have trained the next engineering, though. I am very happy with how our professions are going. So let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's keep the good times rolling. Level 60 on this character. Guaranteed. Look at that, 2k XP just for an item turn-in. So good. And this whole chain is like a thing. At least the Ogre Mound, if I'm not mistaken.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Is there an add-on to like alert you when Stitches is walking around and patrolling? I feel like there probably is. Or if there isn't, that would be a very, very good add-on to make right now, and I bet you a lot of people would download it.
You need something? See you around.
Well met.
Well met.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. Unit scan? I suppose we could do unit scan. Or we could be hardcore parkour and just go for it. I think you guys know what we're gonna do. So I want to test something as well. I need to kite a mob really quickly here. Just to test something. Do we have a mob here? Give me a mob. I need a melee mob. Popular botting spot here, by the way. Lots of bots spotted here in the recreation. I want to turn this quest in first. There's also a chest that spawns here, like behind there. Copper. We're just gonna drag this over here. I'm gonna test something real quick. Let's keep this mob on us. Okay. This is important information for later. Some of you may be able to guess why, but that is important intel for later. Okay. So what should be our... Usually I do this quest first in this graveyard over here. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Is it time? Oh, God. Oh, God. Get him, Craig. No, don't die, you stupid idiot. We're gonna hit 60 with style right now. Do we have enough ammo? We have help. He's kind of messing me up though, honestly, because he's gonna get my pet killed. See? Because he's doing melee. I want my pet to stay alive. My hands are like shaking right now. This is actually really scary. Alright, we need to save mana. Let's be careful here. We're saving other people by doing this, you guys. Because this guy is going to roll through Duskwood and he's going to wreck their crap, okay? It needs to be done. There needs to be someone to attack Stitches. And free him. Free the Duskwood from his wrath. Oh god, I'm going to have diarrhea. Which way is he going to go after you? Okay. This is gonna take a while. We just have to not F up. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I hope you guys are prepared for the long haul. I told you guys I was going to do this crap. You didn't believe me. Thank you for the subscription, whoever that was. I'm not looking at that crap right now, though. My pet's going to die. It's going to get even slower. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you changing? Stop it. Oh no. Stop changing your strategy. Oh, he's doing it again. Alright, we're just gonna have to let Craig go. Craig is dead. Oh god. Miss. Oh no. Stop it. Stop it. He's like a PvPer. He's matching my every move. He's getting smarter. I hope the servers don't go down, and I hope I don't disconnect. Disconnecting would be very bad right now. Oh no, come on, dude. What are you doing? Stop it. Jesus Christ. I like it when he's in this mode. And of course he moves when I say that. Everybody shut up, okay? Shut up. Uh-oh, that was a little close. Stop doing that, please. Oh, oh no. Oh, he's getting smarter. Oh no. One misstep here could spell doom for the Monotoad madness. One misstep. Oh no. Okay, here's a good rhythm. We got the rhythm. No, he switched it up again. Stop it. No. Oh. No, stop it. Why do you keep doing that? He keeps changing his mind. I wonder, is Serpent Sting even worth it? What does it tick for? Oh shit. What are you doing, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh no. Stop doing this to me, please. You stupid idiot. Oh god. This is like taking years off my life right now, just so you guys know. I hope you appreciate this. I'm getting too old for this crap. The closer I get, like, the more nervous I get that I'm not gonna do it. Alright, mana low. Just be a little more conservative here. 1776 will commence again if you try to take our firearms. We will not relinquish them. Do you understand me? I can feel my butt scraping against the fence with every jump. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Just keep them slow. And now he's lower at health, so he's kind of slowing down a little bit. So there's basically no way I could possibly die now at this point. Stop it. Why are you switching your strategy? Look at this Duskwood Guard on fucking break. You see this giant monstrosity that's rampaging through your farm? How about you come help out, bro? Eh. We're doing it, you guys. We're doing it. Look at this crap. We need victory music. Oh, I'm so proud of myself right now. Oh, I'm so good at this game. You're watching 20 years of wasting my life in action right here. This is the most impressive thing I've ever done in my entire life, I swear to God. Yeah. Yeah. Ashbringer? Ashbringer? Just a femur. And a hardened leather helmet. Because I am hardened right now. I'm a hardened veteran. Look at that crap. You guys didn't believe me. I told you guys I was gonna solo Stitches, and you're like, oh, Mad Season, you're just a boomer. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, you're just talking crap. You already died twice. Clearly you're not good at video games. Yeah. What do you guys think now? How long did that take? Good God. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep the femur as a trophy of my neckbeardia. This is mine. Okay, hopefully that makes up for the times that I scripted my deaths. I did not die in this game. The times I lag and scripted my deaths. I hope that makes up for it, you guys. Lay Cross with the Prime. Rainy Day with the Prime. Tierwen with 100 bits. Geekzilla as well with the 200 bits. And Cyrnix as well with the 500 bits. Lindsay, you subscribed during the Stitches. Thank you. And Judd Jones, thank you, dude. I told you guys, okay? You can hit level 60. Now, I'm going to be like so full of myself from now on. I'm going to be even more unbearable on this stream. You can be a little wimp, all right? And you can hit level 60 taking the easiest street possible. So what the Monotone Madness decides to do is we play the hardest class, okay, Hunter, and we make our journey memorable. So we solo elite enemies, we solo Stitches, we solo anything that the game throws at us, okay? And so when I hit level 60, I can be even more unbearable than I am right now. Let's go die on this quest. Thank you, Tierwin, Shampoodler, Vefriel, Tisud. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we played the hardest class. I was thinking of going on easy street and picking warrior, but where's the challenge in that, honestly? We already did that crap in the original run. But I'm not doing that again, just so you know. If Stitches is up again, yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm just gonna keep walking. Okay, so let's try to regain focus here. We need the looking glass, yes. So we have one quest here. Oh, I need to turn Growl on. Let's not forget that. I can't believe I only got 400 XP for that crap. What the hell? Thank you, children, for the Prime. Dies to Trog, but solo Stitches. But see, that's the thing. See, you weren't here earlier. I staged my death. I did it for the content. I did it for the content. It's true. I just wanted to, you know, create an epic gamer moment that involves me dying for some reason. And I staged my death, you guys. I swear to God. Yeah, it was just a feign death. It was a really effective feign death. He's still feigning death. My hunters don't die, okay? How deadly is Stitches? I feel like he's not super deadly because he's not up. Oh, here he is. I don't know what number this is, but he's pretty high up there. He's at 2,000 points. Dude, that was crazy though. He was like juking me. I felt like I was playing a MOBA or something, or it was a warrior trying to dodge a Frost Nova. He was like dancing with me. It was probably a Blizzard developer, like taking control of him. Just trying to mess with me. I think that's it. That add-on is called Deathlog. I told you guys we're gonna make our 1 to 60 journey memorable. Okay, we're gonna do lots of cool stuff like that. We could probably do the same with more Latham. We'd have to kite them quite a ways though, and hope that we don't run into stitches on the way there. We probably can't do Morbent Fell that way because he's a caster. We might be able to do is the Bride of the Embalmer a caster? Doesn't she cast Frostbolts? That one might be impossible as well to do that way. Hunter OP? No. Mad Season OP. Hunters are really tough, honestly. They are super tough. Extremely difficult. Tiramus. One at a time, okay? My heart can only take doing that once a day. Whoa, what the hell? Where'd you come from? Duskwood is awesome. People want me to skip it, but there's no way I'm skipping this crap. This is the best zone after Redridge. Okay, bam, that one's done. I think a chest spawns here too, no? There's too many quest objectives, I can't see. I think maybe inside the chapel? Let's check it out. No, I think this shares a spawn with the one over here. Ooh, what's that? What's that vein? What's that vein? Is that tin? I smell tin. I smell tin. Or did someone get it? I think someone got it. You son of a bee. Oh no, it's back up. Oh, it's just copper. Well, we'll get it. Ah. My long, luscious, full head of hair is getting in my face. What the hell? Let me readjust my headset. Okay, that was actually kind of scary. I do have to go to the bathroom now, seriously. We should take a break soon. After one more quest, we'll take a break. Demolock's the safest. I've heard this not firsthand, but I think Willie made a video. Somebody told me Willie made a video, and they said the deadliest class after Warrior, because somebody said Demonology Warlock is super good. Warlock was right after Warrior, because apparently they get overconfident or something, or maybe like they fear when they're in trouble, which usually isn't a good idea, because that's when shit gets real. It's when you fear. I haven't confirmed that though, so I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood. Is Frostmage good in hardcore? Frostmage seems super good. So you got Polymorph, you have Novas, you have Blinks, you have completely overpowered slows that they should nerf, like Cone of Cold I swear to God, Cone of Cold like slows you by 99%. I feel like I'm so slow when I get hit by a stupid Cone of Cold. These are respawning too fast for my liking. Are we done with this? Yes, we just need the fingers, but we're going to be... This Totem of Infliction quest is one that you can just do throughout the zone, because we're going to be killing far more undead than this, so we can go ahead and turn these in. Okay. We will not do that one yet. It is red. What else do we got? Spider Venom, Ghoul Fang. We definitely want to get the next Night's Watch quest before we head west here. We can get the Spider quest. Yeah, we can do a good chunk of Duskwood in this session, I think. We can do most of the quests. And the good thing is we already have wetlands discovered in Flight Path, so whenever we do the Morbid Fell quest, we can just do that with the quickness. We can just fly right over. When does Stitches spawn? Isn't it after somebody completes the Bride of the Embalmer he'll spawn? Okay, is this 24?
Hey there.
If not this one, the next
Have a
one.
good one.
This one will be 24. And I'm actually not going to return to train because it's just Raptor Strike, and I can't even afford it right now.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Light bless you.
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend.
Be careful.
Be careful.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
Well met.
Well met. Unleashed Fury. Just like how we unleashed our fury on Stitches, we will do the same in our talent points. And then next we will probably do Ferocity. Although I want to finish this one at some point too. Okay. Normally, if I wanted to get to Western Duskwood with the quickness, it's much more efficient to fly to Sentinel Hill and just travel east. But we need the Spider quest, so at least for the first time here, we're gonna have to grab this crap. And we have Stitch's Femur. We're gonna have to bank this. I'm not gonna sell this. This is my trophy. I'm very proud of it. Oh, we can equip this as well. Oh, we need ammo though. Alright, back to Darkshire. We need to set our hearth as well. We should vendor as well. We kind of got out of there a bit prematurely. Okay, so not too shabby so far, you guys. We started at 21, like the early stages of 21. We're all the way to 24 already in just 6 hours. I feel like that's not too bad. We'll see how long we go for tonight. Oof. We got some corpses. We have some corpses in Duskwood. Looks like Stitches is killing some bitches. Alright, I need the general goods vendor.
Can I
Here.
help you?
No, we don't want this because we're switching. I'm gonna hold on to my ammo and stuff for now. I wish you could sell ammo. We just gotta kind of destroy it for now. We'll hold on to 200 shots in case I need to switch. But we need to... switch this quiver like this.
See you around. Help you find something?
Yes. It's
Have a
bow
good one.
time. And we should level this stuff
You
up
need
too,
something?
as well.
Go with honor, friend. Light be with you.
Okay, I want to hold on to that. We'll hold on to this stuff for now.
Farewell.
Okay. Auction house. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, nice. Excellent. I'm glad I chose to auction that. Okay, I think we're okay now. We did the hearth, right? Yes. We will do the Stalvin quest for sure. I love doing the Stalvin quest. That's a classic right there. Absolutely. Keep an eye out on zone chat here for yells. We're good. We're good for now. Okay, so grab this quest and we'll just kind of work on Western Darkshire here. Duskwood, rather. What's our next Night's Watch? Okay, it's yellow. Good. Then we can do all of that. Great. And we can also do the wolves. And we can do jitters. And probably the spider venom since we're doing that other quest anyway. Okay. We just have to watch out for more Latham. And I guess we can't get the more Latham quest yet, but that's at the Weathered Grave somewhere north there, northwest. Wait, why are you running up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Not again. Wow, Stitches is just getting spammed. I suppose that makes sense if he does spawn from that quest, but we're gonna go ahead and give him a wide berth. Round 2. Fight! No, no way. I'm not doing that crap again. I literally wouldn't complete quests if I killed Stitches every time. It seems like he's being spammed. There he is. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Don't AFK. If you are on Skull Rock server right now and you are in Darkshire, do not AFK. Hold your bowels or log out. In fact, you should log out. Never, I did this earlier, in fact. That could have turned out really badly. I AFK'd on the flight path to Duskwood. That was a huge mistake. Don't do that, you guys. Doob dab with the prime, thank you. You guys see the glancing blow? How it isn't affected by ranged attacks, by the way. Even though my bows are level 30, super low level, I'm still killing these things pretty easily. It's because ranged attacks are not afflicted by glancing blows, so you don't have to worry about that crap. Another reason to not travel west, all of these quests, it's way better to go from Westfall and head east, is to avoid Stitches, I suppose. Not only is it faster, it's also safer. So make sure you guys do that. Don't travel west in Duskwood. Go to Sentinel Hill and go east. And grab some Dust Devils while you're at it. I kind of like the male dwarf bow animation. I feel like I hardly ever got bows on my male dwarves. But hopefully that should make the sound a little bit more bearable for you guys. So I know we've been doing guns all the way up to 24. And I've seen it's been annoying a lot of people. Oh, is this guy dead? Are you effing kidding me right now, dude? We gotta wait for him to respawn because I think Stitches got him. What can we do? How long is this gonna take? I don't wanna move on from this because I don't wanna have to backtrack here. Let's kill wolves, I guess, until he respawns. That's annoying. For sure, Swiggity Swaggy says he likes running around and seeing similar level people everywhere. That's one of the coolest draws of classic hardcore, is that the world is active. It's popping all the time. It makes it feel like so much more immersive and magical. It makes it feel like everything you do matters more. That's what I think, at least. Are they doing classic hardcore in phases? Surely, right? So right now the only raids are Molten Core Onyxia. And then later they'll do Blackwing Lair. Maybe a stupid question. But I have to assume they're doing phases. It's everything? Really? Wow, that's surprising. That is surprising. Why? Why are they doing that? We're in phase 6, so we got Nextramus out already. And we got all the items and stuff too. Interesting. I'm not sure if I like that. Because it makes it... Well, I don't know. I feel like it would be more fun to do phases like they did. So, you know, you farm Blackwing Lair or Molten Core and Onyxia for a while, and then Blackwing Lair comes out, so that's a big day. But I guess this way people can go at their own pace. Doing phases is work. Well, that might be too much for like the 4 people who work on this game. Oh, that might even be an overstatement. Ooh, tin. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that's a good change or bad change? I don't think I like that. I think that they should have done phases. I think they definitely should have done phases. It lets guilds set the pace. Yeah, that is true. Ooh, solid chest. In the middle of nowhere. Good change, you like it, couldn't care. I don't like phases, doesn't matter. Well, I might be alone on it. It seems like most of you guys think it's a good change or it doesn't matter. I'm the outlier, I think. Long F? Oh no. No, it is a long F. I'm reconnecting. Okay, we're back. We're back. Refresh. Tell people to refresh, you guys. Tell people to refresh, because I think we're back. That was a big F. Sorry about that. I lost track of my AOL discs. I got another 10k hours in. We're good to go.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Oh, my quest log's full. We can get rid of that one. That's gray.
King's honor, friend.
We missed out on that one. Okay, let's head west now. We're just waiting on that guy to respawn. I think I like the bow sound effect more than guns. Hanta Polico with the tier 1. Thank you, dude. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, AOL is still running. AOL is still going. We meme about it a lot, but it is actually still going. America is still online. Where does Stitches spawn? I do not want him to spawn on top of me if I can help it. Does he spawn like at Raven Hill here, or does he spawn like over there? Oh, I'm sorry, Ricketts. We go again though. Level 11 isn't that bad. You can do that in a day if you're a hardcore nerd like me. Hermit cabin? It would make sense that the hermit cabin spawns at the shack. Okay. That's scary. Does he spawn right at the shack? Like, can he just one-shot you as soon as he spawns? You better not AFK there then. Yeah, that's actually more scary than Raven Hill. Oh no.
What can I do for you? Hey there.
Maybe we should have skipped this zone. It's okay, we got a pet. We can have Craig sacrifice himself. We got target dummies and a swiftness potion. We just have to have fast reflexes. We need the pygmies. If I remember correctly, it's the pygmies that are like more rare with this quest. And in fact, we should get the wolf quest too. Yeah. Before we start this, because we're going to be killing wolves at the same time. Pygmy. We'll grab the pygmies. Save the silk? Yeah, for sure. We actually sold a few already. I think tailors need that for crafting good stuff, right? Okay, duskwood. There we go. Oh, the quest needs exclusively pygmies. Okay. I thought it needed both. Our bows are pretty much already up there. Okay. The Furtive Pygmy. What's that from? Is that Darkest Dungeon? Oops. Going for Grand Marshal, you know it. Oh, Dark Souls. Dark Souls, that's right. Dark Souls. What do you guys think about a Dark Souls stream one of these days? Maybe we could do a Dark Souls marathon. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, which is the superior one, by the way. Dark Souls 3. We could do Demon Souls, we could do Bloodborne, we could do Sekiro, we could do Elden Ring. We could just marathon this crap. We'll do a From Software marathon. I'm a what do they call stands? I'm a Dark Souls 2 stan. I love Dark Souls 2. And the reason why I say that is because Dark Souls 2 is the most similar to Kingsfield. Any boomers in chat? The Kingsfield series, for those who played it. People who don't like Dark Souls 2, that's a good check for people who either didn't play Kingsfield or they didn't like Kingsfield. But Dark Souls 2 is the most Kingsfield From Software game. And that's why I like it, because... Oh, this is bugged. Because Kingsfield was awesome. And so was Shadow Tower, which is a more obscure PS1 game. That game was a total homage to Kingsfield. I think it's just... people just didn't understand it. And it has really shitty hitboxes. Okay, let's just be honest, okay? I am a normal human being, and I am capable of criticizing things that I like. It's very possible to do that. And Dark Souls 2 has really shitty hitboxes. Let's just be real. And there's some jankiness going on with it, but I still love it. I love Dark Souls 2. I think the world in Dark Souls 2 is awesome as well. Greetings.
Light bless you.
Light
Well
bless
met.
you.
Go with honor, friend.
This guy's just machine guns phrases at you. Okay. Well, we'll abandon that for now.
Hello.
We could possibly do Stockades. Stockades is kind of like a smaller dungeon. There's a lot of quests there. Okay, wolves and spiders. That's what we're going to worry about right now. Greetings. Well met. Light be with you. King's honor, friend. What can I do for you? Greetings. Hey there. For the Alliance. What can I do for you? You need something? Oh, my phone is going off. That's me, you guys, if you're wondering. That was eBay, I think, actually. It was an eBay notification. Or Burger King. One of the two. I could actually go for BK. This is not sponsored, by the way. No sponsors. But I could have it my way. I could go for that right about now. People have always told me I'm an NPC, you know, with my voice and everything, so maybe I am. Maybe I am, and I'm just programmed to not know it. Pygmy? Yeah, baby. How are we doing here? Starving direwolf. Okay. So these are greens. So we should take care of this quest right away before this quest becomes obsolete. In fact, we maybe should have done these before doing wetlands, but it's okay. After the Stitches fiasco, I don't know. Now. Suisse with the tier 1, thank you. Shadows Dawn with the prime. Hanta, no, I got you, Hanta. But you get another one, Hanta, whether you like it or not. Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, did we F while I was saying that? Son of a... Are we back? Okay, I'm gonna redo my shoutouts in case you guys missed it. Suisse with the tier 1, Shadows Dawn with the prime, thank you. And Hanta as well. I want to make sure I get those out. The first day I came back streaming, I was super overwhelmed. Because we had like 5,000 people in chat too. It was actually kind of wild. And chat was just going a mile a minute, and people were like subscribing like crazy. And I was just not able to keep up with it. I feel bad that a bunch of people subscribed, and I wasn't able to thank them for that. So if you're one of those people, please accept my blanket thank you. I believe I missed like some hype chats as well. But yeah, it was my first day streaming back after 2 years, so it was a little bit much for me. So I want to make an extra concerted effort to get all my thanks out for your guys' wonderful support. Thank you guys for being very supportive of me, and I'm not just speaking subs or anything, just watching as well. And also if you buy my plush. No, I've said this many times. The WoW community has been exceptionally supportive of me. It makes me feel very welcome. It makes me feel like I didn't quit at all, and I'm jumping right back into it, having fun with my favorite game of all time. We will not be playing Wrath, because Wrath has the WoW token now. Told you so, by the way. Let's just get that out of the way. We got to do at least one of these per stream. Told you so. Ballad of the Level Boost. 2019, circa 2019, the Monotone Madness says, because the level boost is coming, the WoW token is coming. And there were people out there who said, yeah, you know what, that makes sense. We're capable of looking at the past and recognizing patterns. But a large percentage of people also said, oh my god, you monotone fuck. How dare you look at history to predict the future? There's no way Blizzard would ever do that. You're just being an alarmist. You're just trying to cause a ruckus for viewership. Well, I would like to ask where those people are now. Because guess what? The World of Warcraft token is in Wrath of the Lich King Classic. That's like the status quo of the internet, though. Ooh, Brera Live with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I interrupted my rant for that, but thank you. I appreciate that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I thought that was the elite. This is the status quo of the internet. Fall on the sword over some argument. Literally put your life on the line over some argument. When it turns out that you're wrong, disappear. That's how I've seen how it goes on the internet. You disappear into the bush like Homer J. Simpson. Not like, okay, you were right. Like, oh, okay, well, maybe I put a little bit too much trust here. No, disappear. That's what you do. You disappear. That's the play right there. So no, we're not, people have asked that before. I may as well talk about this. I will not be playing Wrath Classic. I don't really have an interest in that. No offense to anybody who does. It's fine to have differing opinions. It's just not for me. I like vanilla the most, and hardcore has been super fun, and I see no reason to deviate from that. On that note as well, I'm sure Cataclysm Classic is next, if I had to guess. I will not be playing Cataclysm Classic. I did not like the Cataclysm. I thought, well, Cataclysm kind of has a sour note for me because that's when my guild disappeared or disbanded. So it's kind of a sad expansion for me to be in, and I just didn't like the expansion anyway. So I will not be making Cataclysm content, nor will I be playing it. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll make a video or something talking about it. I don't have any plans for current. I hear Dragonflight's pretty good, which is awesome, and I hope you guys are having fun, but vanilla is more than enough to keep me occupied. I wouldn't be able to, I don't want to split my time between two MMOs. BFA Classic. BFA being one of the greatest expansions of all time, we could possibly play BFA Classic.
How are you? See you around.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here because he spawned Stitches here. Apparently. Supposedly. Yeah, let's just skip Mists of Pandaria and Draenor. And Cataclysm. Let's just do BFA Classic next after Wrath. Let's just jump. Okay. Rabid direwolves are done. We need starvings. I would play Classic Plus for sure. Well, not for sure. I take that back. It depends on the details. It depends on what they do. My fear with Classic Plus is that because it would require a considerable amount of development resources for Blizzard to justify working on it, not that they have to do this, but you know, they are Blizzard, they would probably have to heavily monetize it. So I fear if they were to do Classic Plus, it would probably be infested with level boosts and WoW tokens. Maybe not at launch, but maybe eventually. And if it's not there at launch, I would play it at launch. And if they add it, I mean, we'll see how much fun I'm having. I am capable of looking past the level boost and WoW token. In fact, I did for Legion. Both of those services were out for the Legion expansion, and you guys know me, I can't shut up about how much I loved Legion. I thought Legion was super fun. And I didn't care about the level boost and the WoW token as much back then as well. So, I mean, we'd have to see. It really just depends. But I'm open for it. I will definitely entertain it. And I still want to make my mock BlizzCon video with my Mad Season character on the BlizzCon stage, portraying what I would want from Classic Plus. But we talked about that so much, I feel I don't want to... I'll save that for a video, because I don't want to sound like a broken record here. But one of the big ones is we'll just remove shamans from the game. Immediately it'll be 2 times better. I think everybody's in agreement with that, right? Oh, thank you, amazing. You will see some here and there. Don't expect it to be like it was back in the day. Most of my WoW content I feel will be on stream here, on Twitch. But I do have some videos here and there I've been wanting to make. Rami Thorn, thank you for the Prime as well. And thank you again, Brera, for those 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Okay, 1 pygmy. Oh yeah, Legion definitely had a rough start. Well, that's kind of like the status quo though. I mean, BFA had a rough finish for sure, but BFA had a super rough start. Oh my god, do you guys remember the BFA launch? Remember how the Horde got Warfronts first? And what was it? I think they gave like insane item level, and it was so brokenly overpowered, and they were able to gear up way quicker, and they were able to like get into LFR quicker. The Horde had such an advantage because they got Warfronts first, and by the time the Alliance got it, they nerfed it. No, you could farm gear in Warfronts, then they made it like you could only get it weekly or something. That's what it was. They allowed the Horde to get a turn. Then when it was time to switch over for the Alliance, before they could get it, they nerfed it. Again, once more, bullcorn favoritism by the developers. Clearly Horde fit. Just, you need to look no further than Shamans in classic World of Warcraft compared to Paladins. I say this, and Paladins are awesome, but oh my god, Shamans in vanilla are just like freaking ridiculous, dude. Kevin Jordan, I know you're watching. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Isn't it, it makes me so sad, dude. Isn't it true that, like, Alliance is pretty much dead on retail? Isn't it like 70-80% Horde? Like, Alliance is a dying faction, and it's to the point to where, like, you're able to group with each other and join each other's guilds. That makes me so sad. I suppose that's what 20 years of Horde favoritism will do to you. Yep. Horde favoritism. They're the favorite child. Alliance is like the older child, and then Blizzard had another baby, and it was the Horde, and they got all the attention. And the Alliance just got neglected. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened. Unreal. Alright, we need one more pygmy. For raiding? Yeah, that's so sad. That's so sad that the Alliance... You know what I think happened, you guys? I think, let's be honest here. I think it's no coincidence that when the Monotone Madness quit the game, the Alliance faction just pretty much died. Because I am your guys' leader, you look for me for inspiration, and you look for me for motivation on how to play video games professionally. And when I took my break, so did the Alliance. And I hope now that I'm back, we have a reinvigoration within the Alliance faction, and we take it back to the Horde like they deserve, and we delete shamans from the game in Classic Plus, because it just needs to happen, be honest, and then everything will be hunky-dory, okay? I don't know, that's so insane to me, though. Can you guys imagine World of Warcraft with no factions? In fact, that almost happened in the original launch of the game. More obscure World of Warcraft knowledge coming your way right here at the MadSeasonShow stream. The developers were entertaining one single faction. Like, orcs could play with humans, and dwarves could play with undead, and yada yada yada. And I believe it was decided fairly late into the development cycle to split them off into different factions. Can you imagine, though, World of Warcraft with no factions? Well, apparently it's in the game already. You just got to play retail WoW. But that's just so crazy to me. That's so crazy. It's such a part of the game's identity to have, you know, that Alliance versus Horde element, because that affects the story as well. So now, like, okay, let's entertain the idea, because people think that this really isn't a big deal. So if 90% of the players play Horde in retail, how much effort are the developers going to put into Alliance specific quests, Alliance specific cutscenes, and things that are exclusive to Alliance? If the factions become so imbalanced that it goes to Horde, this affects storytelling, this affects everything. If you don't have two factions, you really can't have any story about a faction war. You can't have any gameplay systems about a faction war. Losing the factions, Alliance versus Horde, has so many implications for World of Warcraft. I think mostly negative implications. It's not 90%. I said 90%. That's I'm sure that's an exaggeration as well. So Marvin called me out on that, and that is good. So I'm sure it's not 90%. I have no idea what it is. I think, is it maybe 70-30? Would that be a bit more accurate? But see, that's the thing, man. That gets back into it. It's convenience, right? It's convenient to just meld both factions into one. But is that necessarily the right play? Is that good for the game? Is it good to not have any factions anymore and any faction separation? It's convenient, but is it good? I don't think so. I feel like so much of the gameplay is sacrificed for this convenience. It makes it just, I don't know. Yeah, think of Moonguard Goldshire without the Alliance. You lose so much. I don't know. I'm not a believer. I'm unlike the monkeys. I am not a believer of convenience is worth sacrificing literally anything and everything for. You need uniqueness and charm. And I don't know, having one faction just seems so against the grain of what World of Warcraft is. It's so alien to me. I can't wrap my head around that. Bad for gameplay, good for story. It really depends on the writing team. I think it'll definitely be a problem for the writing team. Keeping it separate would slowly kill the Alliance. Well, a solution would be... This would be a solution, in my opinion, give first address the problems. Why are people quitting Alliance? And is it really racials? Like, do Horde have superior racials for PvE and PvP? I have no idea the current state of the game. A lot of people say that's the reason, and it's certainly true in vanilla. Horde PvP racials are freaking overpowered, and they should remove shamans. But something you could do is, on every realm, give an experience boost to Alliance players. Give them like twice as much XP, maybe give them loot bonuses, maybe give them some sort of maybe you can give them mounts, right? You can get a weekly bag that gives them mounts or something, but you have to play that character. There are a lot of things you could do, I feel, to encourage people to play Alliance and to even out the factions. It's sort of like, I think Final Fantasy XIV does this, but when a server is dying and losing its population, they'll give monster XP bonuses for that server in particular. So I feel like if the factions are dying, you could introduce like XP bonuses, loot bonuses, collection-based stuff would be very important for people for playing Alliance and actually playing the Alliance, not making an Alliance alt. Like, you'd have to have playtime on it. You'd have to actually be actively playing it. Maybe like, I'm not sure how you'd do it, but you'd only be able to get the bonus based off of your playtime and activity, but maybe like, I don't know, maybe rare mount drops would be double for Alliance if you hit a certain threshold of playtime in order to encourage people to switch factions. It really depends. These are probably bad examples, but I feel like you could do a bunch of stuff like that in that vein. I guess that's how I would approach it off the top of my head after thinking about it for like 3 minutes. Flash bundle. Ooh, this isn't bad. I wonder if this shares cooldowns with my bombs. What should we do? Do we dare enter the graveyard where more Latham is? Do we dare? I don't know, I feel a bit awkward giving advice for retail because I haven't played retail since like Shadowlands, so I don't really know the state of the game to be able to give suggestions. I'd have to actually play the game, but the issue with that is that I'd have to play the game. Not that that's a dig at Dragonflight. I'm just memeing. I hear Dragonflight's pretty good. I hope it is, and I'm happy for you guys if it is good. Is this different? I feel like we weren't able to... Ooh, we need these gooey spider legs. We actually got all of them for a quest. Nice. I feel like we weren't able to poison undead skeletons, but I'm able to serpent sting them. That feels weird to me. I feel like that's abnormal. Okay. Alright, it's pretty poppin' here. Would tracking... Oh, I don't have track undead. I was gonna maybe track undead so I can track more Latham, but I don't have it. Oh my god, that was a big hiccup. Good lord. Oh, there's another one. I hope I didn't scare you guys with that. Alright, I'm gonna try to focus here. Because we have more Latham patrolling around here, so I'm going to try to pay attention for a change. So you'll forgive me with falling behind on chat. I do not do it intentionally. I'm just trying to not lose 4 days of progress, I swear. But before I do that, I want to say thank you to Rami Thorn, Xtrix Plays, Desira. He says, really cool to see me streaming again. He did 500 bits. Thank you, man. It's good to be streaming again. I've been having a ton of fun. And Andrew DeQuist as well. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Canberra. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Did not mean to do that, but that's fine. Make a target more Latum macro. That'd be smart. I'm glad I thought of that. I am so smart. More. What should we put it as? We'll put it as this fist, because if he kills me, this is what I'll be doing with my fist. As I punch myself in the testicles repeatedly. More. And we'll just kind of occasionally hit that. I'm really smart. I'm glad I thought about that. No, thank you, Vefriel. That's a good idea. Pill95, thank you for the Prime. And but why would you suck with the Prime as well? Thank you, guys. Very successful day so far. Let's go ahead and keep it successful. What have we done? We started off at level 21. We did the lower level wetlands. We did lots of engineering training, some auctioning. We did mining, lots of good mining as well. We soloed stitches. Okay. Well, actually, hang on. I should have done this. This is a little bit late, but I want you guys to congratulate me on soloing stitches again.
Please clap.
Please clap. Please clap. Please compliment me for soloing stitches. I love validation from strangers on the internet. It is extremely important to me. I need it to go on. Please clap. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. You're really good? Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you. Did a great job? Yep, thank you. Okay, great. Excellent. I am satiated for the next 5 minutes, but please continue to compliment me. Okay, so what am I thinking? Let's finish this Night Watch quest. I'm going to kind of stick around here because I don't think more Latum patrols this area as much, at least. We can get the spider venom since we got 4 of 5. We will definitely finish the finger. We need to turn in this. Ooh, we need to do the Mound of Loose Dirt. That's actually kind of a tough quest because that has a lot of Defias guarding it. That one might be kind of scary. And we also have a Death Cave coming up if we're going to do the Worgen. We have a Death Cave coming up, you guys. Cataclysm with the Prime. Thank you. I kind of want to make a PvP video, which won't happen in hardcore. I still have all of my old rank 14 PvP, well, not all of it, but many hours of my rank 14 PvP grind somewhere on a hard drive. And I always meant to go through it, and I wanted to make like an old school PvP video with, you know, wait, hang on, we can actually do this. Like, I'll give you guys a PvP video right now. You ready for this? Sorry, that was probably really loud. I like this message already. I just want to tell you that the campaigns for both Alliance and Horde are exactly the same for the past 2 expansions. Okay. And that they have tried to give boosts for honor for rolling Alliance, so people do it and they change faction afterwards. Yeah. I just don't know that it really matters in the game anymore. It's really just an inconvenience for the work order system more than anything due to the trade. I'm not sure what the work order system is. I'm sorry. Due to the chat not being X faction. Yeah, it's really really hard for me to say. I've been so out of retail for so long. It is truthfully hard for me to say. But I could counter with this. Maybe the campaign is the same. Wait, what was I gonna say? Hang on, I'm having a brain thing here. Brain, do stuff. Maybe the faction campaigns are the same. Not so. It's not really that big of a deal between factions, but because of the faction imbalance. You know what I mean? This is a very poorly eloquated way of saying. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. I was going down a causation correlation. Gonna embarrass myself. Ooh, we got the history book. I don't know. Should I delve down the rabbit hole of current? A lot of people want me to, but I've just been out of it for so long. If you guys are curious, I stopped playing shortly after Shadowlands. I did the Shadowlands launch. I got to the max level. What the hell was he doing? I got to the max level and I unlocked like the Covenant thing, but you know, at that point Classic was out, so it's like, you know, it's for me it's one or the other. So I have been out of it for quite a while. It does make me sad though, because I am kind of an Alliance fanboy. If it was the Horde that was outnumbered, I'd probably be much more okay with it, to be honest. Fellcat, thank you for the tier 1. But thank you, Defachi. I'll defer to you on that one. I'll trust you on that one. Yeah, Covenants were very, very... Oh, actually, let's get back to this discussion. I think we were talking about it, but I got interrupted. Ooh, these are good. We were talking about Legion and how Legions look back to fondly, but the systems in Legion were kind of jank when it was first released. Absolutely true. Legendaries actually transformed quite a lot. Legendaries were the big one that people had a lot of bad feedback for, because some of them were amazing and some of them sucked. So it was like a huge RNG aspect to it. Like you could get the best in slot rating or PvP or dungeon or whatever activity you performed, or your friend could get it, and then you would get Suffuse's secret, that awful ring that eventually got buffed. But when Suffused first came out, it was awful. And Pride as well. Nobody wanted Pride as because it was a defensive legendary, and you know, of course, everybody wants to min-max and stuff. That's just sort of the culture. But yeah, legendaries had their drop rate increased several times. A lot of the legendaries got rebalanced. They added more. So those were kind of jank. I'm not sure if they changed artifacts that much. I'm sure they changed the balance of artifacts, but I'm not sure about the actual artifact system. And later, remember too, with legendaries, you were able to target them. You got a currency from doing daily quests or something. I forget exactly what it was. And you could eventually just buy specific legendaries. So that kind of alleviated a lot of the RNG. But yeah, there was certainly a lot of frustration with legendaries in Legion on release, for sure. But I don't know, I like Legion. I like Legion. And I know that Mythic Plus has sort of overstayed its welcome with a lot of you guys, but Mythic Pluses during Legion were some of the funnest moments I've ever had gaming ever. Because at that point, my guild was... we were like maybe around 5 to 8 people on usually. So it was like not enough to really raid, but enough for a party. So it was super, super fun to have a form of endgame content for just 5 people. It was the perfect match for me and my friends, and I had so much fun in Mythic Pluses in Legion. I think it helped as well that the Legion dungeons For the most part, there are a couple of stinkers, but the Legion dungeons were really good. I love the Legion dungeons as well. Maw of Souls. Yeah, Maw of Souls was like the fast one, right? So that's what... If you got a Maw of Souls key, everybody was your best friend. And I love the Underlight Angler. Legion was a big expansion for fishers, so you guys know me, I always appreciate that. And let's pay attention here. We gotta keep an eye out for stitches. We're gonna turn this in, do the Mound of Loose Dirt quest, and then I think we're gonna hearth to Darkshire and hope that Stitches isn't in town destroying everybody. You're getting your first plus 10. Oh, Karazhan. The re-release of Karazhan was amazing. That was you can point towards Legion as well for your first Mega Dungeon. I know I'm sure Mega Dungeons are still good in the game, right? They were in they're still doing them in Shadowlands, if I'm not mistaken. Have they done Mega Dungeons in Dragonflight? But Mega Dungeons came with Legion, and people seem to love that. Let's see the femur. Bam. Look at that crap. Maybe I should like actually equip the femur, even though it's terrible. But we can learn dual wielding and just have one main hand weapon, and we'll hold Stitch's femur as a trophy to our Neckbeardia. We'll make it a unique run. I think I might actually do that. We will wield Stitch's femur to level 60. Mega dungeons are just the bigger dungeons. They're 5-man content, but they're kind of like raid sized. So Karazhan was split into Upper and Lower Karazhan, and they remixed it a lot. That's what a mega dungeon is. They also did the same with that mechanic area in BFA Mechagon, I think it was. Light be with you. Greetings for the Alliance. Okay, let's check out this quest. This is kind of a rough one. This is the Mound of Loose Dirt. We have stealthy rogues here that are kind of high level. They're almost orange for me. There probably are some orange ones here. And let's kill them in case we need to run. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus here, you guys. Maybe this warrior, the easiest class in the game, will clear it for me. Oh, this actually looks like a party, maybe. Maybe we just lucked out here. Go ahead, you guys. You got it. Oh, shit. Is that on me? Oh, shit. We're okay. Oh, we got help as well. Shoutouts to this rogue. Okay. Jeez. How are we looking here? Let's help them out, because they helped me. We're going to help them out. I think these guys are together. Look at this DPS. Yoink. Sometimes a chest in this building, I believe. Oh, my effing inventory is full. Are you effing kidding me? Release the cheese. Okay. We're good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nah, not worth it. I have a bad feeling about that. Not worth it. Okay. We can just hearth. Let's hearth. Let's go ahead and hearth. Stitches.
Need help?
Okay. We can get rid of the gun now. And we'll hold on to the ammo pouch. We'll just bank that, but we'll get rid of the ammo for the gun. Vendor, vendor. We keep the gooey spider legs.
Go.
And this will be an auto turn in here.
With you. Be careful. What can I do for you?
Bam.
The Alliance. Be careful.
I feel like that quest usually takes me a long time too, so that was pretty lucky. We just happened to get 6. Okay. 5 intellects, 5 stamina pans. Those are gonna auction for quite a bit, I feel.
Safe travels.
Okay.
Need help?
The coast is
Well
clear.
met. Farewell. Be careful.
Ooh, and this one we get, yes. F yeah. We gotta do this. Oh, it's red. It'll be a while, but yes, this is when we get the better quivers. And a bag. Oh no. I kinda wanna do it now.
Light bless you.
Okay, let's turn this in. We got mail. Oh, we got auction sold. We got Swift Thistle sold. Oh, we are so rich right now. And we got this one to go. Yes, that's right, Madame Eva.
Need help? Light bless you.
Spectral Comb to Blind Mary. Let's take care of that real quick. Let's see if this guy's selling coarse blasting powder.
Can I help you?
No.
Off and away.
Okay, so Ghoul Fang, Organ in the Woods. I say maybe... Yeah, it's time to head back to Red Ridge. It's time to head back to Red Ridge and do some quests. Alright, we're at 260 right now. That's really good. We've been selling a lot of auctions. I want to start buying bags. Texas Pie, thank you for the bits as usual. Mad Season on a Sunday night off to cap off the week. It doesn't get any better than this. That's right. That is absolutely right. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Craig, thank you. Chance to freeze with the tier 1. I don't like that. Well, you're cool for giving me money, but as a warrior main, that name kind of scares me. I'm getting PTSD from fighting frost mages, honestly. But thank you for the support. Oh, these are good too. Look at that. I'm getting so much good warrior gear. There is a rare spider in this cave that we might look for. Chest there as well. How do you purchase the plushie? You can find more information on that on my latest YouTube video. I have a link to it in the description of that video. I bet you wish you got here a moment earlier. We're gonna leave a mutton chop in there just to troll. Just to troll. People are gonna see a chest, they're gonna be like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's probably Ashbringer in there, bro. Look at that. Oh, there's such good loot in there. Oh, there's such good loot. You better get it. Oh yeah, so good. Aren't you glad you clicked that? Okay, let's turn this in. I'm kind of a little shit in this game, if you haven't noticed yet. Sometimes I feel, you know, a little bit rambunctious. It's all in good fun. Where's my pet? Why does my pet not like... Okay, there we go. I guess I was out of range or something. Yes, I'm that guy. I am. You got me.
Would you like to purchase something?
Spider Ichor. Do you guys say Ichor or Ichor?
Light be with you. Be careful. Safe travels. Go
Or are you
on.
crazy when you say Ichor? There's a guy, and I won't name his name because I don't want people to troll him, but there are two camps for Eris in Final Fantasy VII. You have the sane people who say Eris, because that's how it's spelled, and you have people who say Aerith, like they have a lisp. Not that there's anything wrong with having a lisp, by the way. I'm not making fun of people with a lisp. They say Aerith. There was one guy who said Ares. Oh my fucking god, it drove me nuts. And he's like, it's not that big of a deal, you guys. It doesn't matter how you say her name. He was like so matter of fact about it. Like he says, like, as if other people say Ares. No, there's Eris or Aerith, not Ares. Ares is just no. Okay, no. But he actually was a really sweet guy, so he was. So I don't wanna bully too much, but that did kind of trigger me.
Hello.
I think maybe it's Sentinel Hill and then travel east time to turn in these quests. We got a triple turn in here, and then I think it's Red Ridge time. What did you say? I'm Eris. I'm Tifa, Eris, Cecil. There's a few Final Fantasy names that are up for debate until they got voice acting in the game. A German, you would say Ares? He wasn't German. He is American. He speaks American. Do any dungeons yet? I have not. We've kind of been debating it. I guess I'm kind of above Deadmine's range at this point, but we could possibly do stockades. I've been on the fence because this is the way I always word it. While I am comfortable with getting myself killed due to my own stupidity, I would I would feel really bad if I got other people killed due to my own stupidity. That would make the game like cross this threshold from intense and fun to stressful and unfun. So I haven't done dungeons yet. Maybe we could. I haven't ruled them out forever. We could possibly entertain the idea, but right now I feel like I'm just good doing what I'm doing. Oh, my foot's falling asleep. Ooh, we got a Dust Devil, though. We should actually... something I might do off-stream, because it's not the most entertaining thing to watch. I might farm magic dust. At some point. These guys drop an item called Magic Dust, which lets you sleep basically any enemy in the game for like 10-15 seconds or something. I forget what it is. Which is about as useful as you can imagine. It's super good. You can use it on beasts, you can use it on humanoids, you can use it at range. Very, very important item for rogues in, well, any class in Arathi Basin, but especially rogues. Rogues could take a flag with 3 defenders if they're the right classes, because you would sap, blind, magic dust, and flip a flag, and then you'd try to zerg it as fast as possible. One of the most important items in the game for PvP. You can sell it on the auction house as well. It's a good gold making farm.
Life bless you.
I would want to get a mount though before I farm it, personally. Okay, we have Turnin and Stormwind as well. Let's do this Embalmer one. I'm kind of scared about this because people say Stitches spawns like right next to him. So it's a little bit frightening. But we'll just have to be careful. I want to grab that Plague Spreader, because we have a quest for him, and that quest can be kind of rough, because you normally complete it in a cavern. So if we're able to chip away at that now, that could save me later. I want to grab this Plague Spreader. There's another one there too. Let's kill him right here. Doppelmonger, thank you for the tier 1. I wonder if 25 would be a good place to end it. 21 to 25? I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling. Miss. Run. Stay bore. Bore charge. And you got the Tom Toff. Good. This thing's taking forever. Okay. Deliver the thread. Do we need this as well? No, we're not on that part yet. Yeah, that's the Sven quest, proving your worth. Ooh, there's another one. Let's just chip away at this for now, so the quest is easier to do later. I'm not gonna complete this quest yet. Level 30? I don't know. I felt far more confident about that goal 8 hours ago. You want to hear the gun? I mean, if we get a good gun, I'm keeping my ammo pouch. We could very well switch. I'm not ruling out guns forever. I like the bow sound though. I feel like the bow is more like ASMR-y. And people said that they get that from me, so I feel like that's kind of a good... I feel like the bow is a better fit for me in my stream. Why are you running over there? Come on. Scary. Mobs everywhere. Run. Where's my boar? There, you got him. Okay. Turn this quest in and get the F out of here. I suppose I have nothing to worry about if there's no one near him.
Hello. See you later. Have a good one.
Okay. Can we maybe take like one more plague spreader if we can? Anyone we could grab here? Ooh, there's a couple more. I don't want to get too carried away though. No, let's head to Raven Hill and talk to Jitters. Let's not get carried away. Do you like the dwarves as a race? I love dwarves. I would say my favorite are human. Yes, I am that guy in a fantasy game where you can pick orcs, elves, trolls, gnomes, all of these tauren, cowmen. You can be any class you want. You could cast spells, you could tame the wilds, you could stealth. Human male warrior. Yes. You've heard it here first. Human male warrior. That is me. I am literally that guy. But I would say humans are my favorite, which gets me a lot of hate. But then dwarves, then gnomes, then night elves for alliance. For horde, I like trolls, then undead, then orcs, then tauren. Did you guys ever, like, when you're playing Zelda, did you ever name Link after yourself?
You need something? See you around.
Okay. There's a vendor in here. Vendor. He sells potions. Let me show this off to you guys real quick. There's a goblin here who's... I'm not sure what he's doing. It must be a pretty depressing life.
Yeah, what do you want?
But he sells potions. I actually want these lesser mana potions. And shadow oil. That seems pretty good, honestly. It doesn't vendor enough for me to flip though, but if I were... This might be something to look out for when I make my rogue. Well, actually, it probably replaces poisons. Never mind.
Glad I could help.
Okay. So let's go ahead and head back to Westfall. Exodaris, rather. Thank you for the prime. Oh, that's right. The Unseen. Those are, that's the Warlock shard farming spot, right? Okay. There's a Dust Devil down here, I remember, near the Tower of Azora. Let's check this out. Let's see if he's up. Maybe not, because there are people here. Yeah, I used to farm these things like crazy, so... I do remember some of the spots, not all of them. I feel like I should... Okay, there he is. Scary rogue quest here. For, I believe, your... Is that for poisons, this rogue quest? Where you have to sneak past the defice drones? It is a low drop rate. I feel like it's under 10%. Okay, Red Ridge time. Yeah, you pickpocket them for like the key or something, right? I think that's your poison quest. Or maybe it's for your thistle tea. I forget. I forget. God, I love Aspect of the Cheetah. It's so effing good. Oh, we can do the Stalvin quest too, actually. F yeah. Let's do Stalvin. So Duskwood is going. It went pretty well, if you ask me. I thought it went pretty well. Oh, I should show my arrows. Good call. Good call, Waffles. Yeah, I felt like Duskwood went pretty well. We didn't really even get close to dying at all, unless you count, you know, us killing Stitches, because one wrong step would have been death there, certainly. We are still live. We're... How long have we been streaming? 7 hours and 20 minutes. Good lord. Messenger's up. If you're on Skullrock and you need the messenger and you happen to be on my lair, he's leaving Moonbrook, ladies and gentlemen. He's leaving Moonbrook. These things will try to curse you. I believe you can get away as a hunter. Go, 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 go. Yes. They'll put on a nasty curse. But let's just run away. Don't aggro that, Mr. Dwarf Hunter. That'd be a very bad idea. Okay. Choices. Getting 1 point into improved Menpet is actually worth it. Do we do crit or damage? All of these talents are going to be really good. I think maybe I do crit chance for now. Because I really want to get this. For Frenzy's really good. 20% chance to gain 30% attack speed after critting. So if we get him 15% chance to crit, that'll be really, really good. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's go to Redridge.
Safe travel.
Back to Deadridge. Are the hardcore servers on Classic or Wrath? They're on Classic. A hardcore run on Wrath right now would consist of boosting to level 70 and then buying WoW tokens for somebody to grind you to 80. So what quest do we even have here? We got some elite quests. Ooh, we got the escort quests as well. The Windsor escort quests we could potentially do. Oh, we have a triple turn in here too. Can you drop me off at Duskwood real quick? This button wasn't in the game, by the way, so if you were taking a flight path from like Darkshore to Tannerus, you better make ultra sure that you actually want to go there, because that's like a 20-minute mistake in vanilla WoW. I am having fun, Zalzane. This is super fun. If I die, I'm probably not going to have fun. But for now, we're having fun. I can't complain. And thank you, Nikki. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. And Redbeard as well. Thank you, dude. It was pretty nerve-wracking, to be honest. Possibly no on TV. I didn't know about that trick.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, ask me again if I die, if I'm having fun. That would be a good opportunity to ask me if I'm having fun. Awesome, Bananas. Good luck with your run. Watch out until level 10. It's kind of a B. Until you get your pet, you're kiting like crazy, so just be careful. Be careful of those caves for sure. And get a boar. Boars are best. And if you're a dwarf, you have to get a boar. Or a bear. A bear is also acceptable if you're a dwarf, because that's what it was in the cinematic. I want to turn these in before I start that. Just try to get here before Stitches rolls in.
Greetings. Be careful. Light bless you.
I wonder if any of these voice actors still play WoW. And I would like to watch their streams so they could do like live impersonations.
Hello. Have a good one. See you later. See you around.
Search the inn for clues.
Safe travels.
Ooh, I think I'm getting a clue. Oh yeah, I'm totally getting a clue. Oh, my clue's kind of pointing over there.
Can I help you?
I got such a raging clue, I almost spilled clue glue all over Tavern Keep Smith's.
See you around. Be careful. For the Alliance. See you around.
Okay, Rot Blossoms. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's see if this guy's selling course blasting powder.
Making a special purchase.
Nope.
Right.
I want names. Who's buying my course blasting powder?
Can I help you?
You
See
can.
you around.
You can send me away from this place. How'd you get that buff? You get it from the Hall of Dwarves in Ironforge. The Explorers? Yeah, Hall of Explorers. There's a blood elf or a high elf here. Maybe he's a high blood elf. You never know. You talk to him and he'll give you the buff. I kind of feel like watching South Park right now. Maybe I should cut stream, void my bowels, and relax by watching South Park. Really hope they appeal disconnect death. I believe they don't. I'm kind of scared about that too. We have disconnected a couple of times. Are you in trouble? Ooh, this guy was in trouble. Okay. Plan. I think first we do Yowler. We solo Yowler.
Be careful.
I'm gonna grab these quests again. Now that we have room. Never mind. We gotta auction stuff too. Can we do, what does Bellygrub have? Doesn't Bellygrub have the latest boar charge? We're using rank 2. I believe she has rank 3. No, oh, that's Gore-Tusk. Yes, rank 3. Let's get the next boar charge. We also need the next bite. We could get that in the wetlands. Remember, we ran into those crocolisks and they had the next rank of bite. We could swing on over to wetlands for that real quick.
Hey there. Safe travels.
But let's tame Belly Grub and let's get this boar charge before we do Yowler. Oof. Belly Grub claims another penny. Looks like maybe a warrior or a pally. I don't know. Rip. I guess he didn't know about this fence here. Look at this stupid idiot going right into my trap. You've activated my trap card. I play Pot of Greed. Target too close? What the fuck? Reset. Do you guys see that crap? It said target too close to tame. What is the game talking about? Or maybe it was, I was like auto-attacking. We got some funkiness going on here. Let's try this again. Ow. 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 Yay. Okay, so growl, right? Uno, dos. Now we just need to learn charge rank 3. So we're just gonna kind of kill Graze for now until we learn that, and then we'll get our boar back. Waiting for boar charge. This one's kind of annoying because it has a 25-second cooldown. Nope, didn't get it. Ooh, battered chest. Oh yeah, baby. What worthless crap can I leave in here? It's all kind of useful. What's more worthless? Probably the rough stone, because they might not be miners or engineers, so let's leave that in there. It's a shame I didn't have room for that Ashbringer. I sure hope nobody takes it. That would be tin. That would be so bad if somebody could take that Ashbringer before I have chance to clear out my bags. Shoot. It's Ashbringer, bro. I swear. Oh yeah. Oh, disappointed? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. God, I'm such a prick. Okay. You have 3 slots though. The capacity to troll people was more important than actually picking up the item. That was far more important to me. Okay. Hey, everybody says I'm nice all the time. I have my moments. I have my moments. I have my moments of negative karma. I played the evil playthrough in Fallout 3 plenty of times. I blew up Megaton. If you're wondering why I'm killing greens right now, I'm just trying to learn rank 3 of this crap. If these guys want to tag them, I'll help them kill them. So I don't even need these for a quest or nothing. Here, take it. I'll help you. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, I gotta wait 25 seconds between each one. You guys got it. Go ahead. It's all you. I hope these guys out for a little while. Go ahead, you got it. I got your back. Nope, that was not it. This one's taking a while. Son of a... Did I get it already and I'm just like messing up here? No, I haven't. Come on, Belly Grub. She's trolling me right now. Is Belly Grub a female or a male boar? Has that been established in the lore yet? Grab that one. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys. These guys are probably wondering what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get this pet charge. Oh my effing god, dude. It's just not doing it. It's just not doing it. We're getting close to Yowler, actually. He's right over yonder past this bend. Okay. Still trying to get the charge. You guys want to take these? Are you heading back? You need that mystic, I bet, don't you? Kill him. Go ahead. There we go. Got it. Oh, did I just... Oh, I totally stole that tag. I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's go back and get our boar. Okay, mission accomplished. We can now safely abandon Belly Grub out into the wild to go farm more lobies, as she's often wont to do. And we go head back to the stable keeper. Okay. Thank you, Kylix, for the prime.
Well met. Have a good one.
So now we do beast training, charge rank 3. Bam. So we went from 112 to 183 more attack power. That is going to be good. Let's do Yowler, and then we'll kind of go from there. We might do the Knolls over here to the east. Oh, we might hiccup directly into your ear. Favorite classes in Classic, number 1 is Warrior, and number 2 is either 2 and 3 are Hunter and Rogue. I can't decide who's number 2 and who's number 3. It's kind of up in the air. I think I'm only comfortable answering that question once I get my Rogue to 60 hardcore as well, after this Hunter gets to 60 hardcore. Okay, so Yowler's right here. Mages are cool, not frost mages. I hate frost mages. I think that frost mages should be removed from the game like shamans. This has nothing to do with the fact that I ranked as a warrior. Ooh, is Yowler dead? Oh, Yowler's dead. Oh, they just killed him. We'll have to wait for a respawn then. Look at that, 58 damage for the first attack on the boar. Do you guys doubt the boarness right now? These things are so effing good. Not only did he get to him instantly, he did like high... Oh shit. Help the warrior. Help the warrior. Get over here, you guys. Okay, we probably didn't need to target dummy, but it looked as if they were in trouble. So I wanted to help them. Shit. Okay. Did they get Yowler? Where is he? Yeah, they got him. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait for the next one. Okay. Let's clear the area. So in case we need to run like a little bee, we have a clear path. I think Hunters should get misdirection in Classic. I think that'd be a good change. Classic Plus would give Hunters misdirection. What do you guys think about that? I personally vote for it. Look at that, 92 crit from my pet. God, boars are so good. I mean, he is green, I suppose, but good God. You just can't beat the boar. All of you guys using cats and bears, get off that crap. Get the boar right now. It's so good. Especially that charge if you need to get away. That saved me. That has totally saved me. Okay. So we're going to have to pull out the stops here. I think I'm going to start with the target dummy and just sending my boar in. Just trying to tank as much damage as possible. And I want to take one with the freezing trap as well. I'm pretty sure it's going to spawn like 3 or 4 at once. And that's what happened to those guys. They weren't expecting that, and they almost got got. Okay, let's kill this. Let's keep this area clear. Do we have any stamina food? No, we don't. I think we should be okay. We got bombs. We might have double bombs, in fact. Okay, I gotta concentrate here. Everybody shut up. Come on, Yowler. I know you're gonna pop up here, you bastard. Take these out, maybe? I think this would be wise. Listen to the peaceful music of Red Ridge. There's no way we could possibly get murdered to death by gnolls. It's impossible. I am so soothed right now. I don't know about you guys. Don't you hear the squirrels having sex in the trees? It's beautiful. That's nature. That's love. I used to think that noise were like birds until like a year ago. Squirrels? I thought the squirrels' noise was birds. I felt kind of silly once I realized it was squirrels. Okay. Inventory issues in classic playing a hunter. Let's make some cool bandages to free up some space. Come on, Yowler. You're giving me too much anticipation. I'm starting to get more and more nervous now. He's taken forever. Come on, Yowler. Come on. Okay. Watch this destruction. Bam. Too easy. Almost trivial. Luckily I'm playing Hunter, the hardest class in the game. But we're good to go. Okay, so that wait, we didn't get the paw. We didn't get the paw. Ow. Okay, got the paw. Ooh, this gives the ring as well. Oh, baby. I can't wait. Okay. Should we go in the orc cave and get orced to finish off the stream? Should we go for death number 3, trying to solo the Marshal Windsor escort? Are you guys ready for this crap? I'm actually kind of scared. Maybe we should head east first and do Fangor and the Shadowhide pendants and the Watchful Eye. I don't know, we kind of have some choices here. We do have some choices. I soloed Stitches, so I can pretty much do anything I want in this game. I'm sure of it.
Have a good one. Be careful.
The more you guys say no, the more I want to do it. You realize this, right? It's like a challenge.
Well met.
It's like a challenge. You're saying like I can't do it. That's what you guys are saying. I'm not sure if my 20-year-old video game ego can handle that.
Farewell.
Well, let's set our hearth to this inn, regardless. How many quests do we have? We only have one slot, where we're going to need that for the escort.
Well met. Farewell.
Okay. Let's go ahead and solo Windsor. Well, let's go ahead and do the Shadowhide pendants first, and then we'll see how we're feeling. I should actually probably cut stream soon, because it is kind of getting late, and I should eat, and I should work on a video, and I'm kind of scared. But we could save the Windsor escort for maybe next stream, if you guys are up for that. Maybe we'll end it on a Dragon Ball Z cliffhanger. Yeah, that's what we'll do. On the next time of Mad Season Ball Z, watch him lose his third character. Hang on 1 second. We should go full on here. Give me a moment. On the next episode of Mad Season Ball Z, he will go into the cave with Marshall Windsor and get orked again and get really pissed off and quit World of Warcraft for the next 2 years. Wait, hang on, we got a kid. 1 sec. All this and more on the next exciting episode of Mad Season Ball Z. That's what we'll do. Maybe next stream. No promises, but maybe next stream we'll try to solo that. But for now, we're just going to do the Shadow Hide pendants, because I feel that is safer. Not to jinx it here. We could still very well die, so let's pay attention. Be careful. I don't even want that copper. Let's... Well, you know what? We can do the Shadow Orbs as well. Dare we enter this elite compound alone? Could we possibly, potentially just snag some Shadowcasters? See, like this guy right here, right? Or is this a triple? That's a triple. Are there any alone? I really need Eyes of the Beast right now. I didn't train it yet, though. Let's not mess with that right now. Let's save that. Let's save that. I can totally do that if I want to, but we're gonna save it. Calzones, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Do not attack these enemies if you're a warlock, or, well, you can attack them, but just be careful. As you would guess by their name, Shadowhide, they are extremely resistant to shadow spells. So if you're a priest trying to Mind Blast and Shadow Word Pain, if you're a warlock trying to Shadow Bolt, you're gonna have a bad time. And you need to use like fire spells and holy spells and stuff. No, we'll probably do this last quest real quick, one more quest, and then we'll call it a stream. And we'll come back tomorrow and figure out what we want to do. Oh shit. Man, this area is kind of dangerous too. I shouldn't get overconfident. This is also a dangerous quest. Clips 9000, thank you for the prime. A slowly clear path to Fangor. Fangor is a triple, actually. Much like Yowler, except he's higher level. So I think we're going to use another target dummy, in fact. Okay, I'm going to have to concentrate here, you guys. I think maybe instead of going through the camp, we'll go on this road here. These things also hit fairly hard, if I remember correctly, these slayers, these two-handers. Okay. Good. Maybe it's the brutes. We just can't have these run away in fear. Oh yeah, I missed the concussive shot. That's beautiful. Okay, that one berserks anyway instead of running. We may as well turn this one in. It's the statue right here. Ooh, tin. Climb the intact tower. Oh, that's a scary one. I want to get this tin vein. There's a rare here, I believe, isn't there? And he drops a, I believe he drops a blue dagger. There's a rare null who drops a blue dagger. I believe he's not up because I think he's standing at the foot of this tower typically. I don't see him. But that one would be amazing to get. That'd be a big money maker. This is sketchy. Never mind the dead body right there. This area is completely safe. Okay. Fangor. Lieutenant Fangor. He should be right here. There he is. And he's with a triple. He's linked with those two, so what we're probably gonna do is we'll freezing trap one. We'll definitely target dummy on this. We'll clear this first, if we can. Of course, he's kind of hanging around him now. He's a stupid boner. Come on, he's not a 4-pack. This guy's just being difficult. And he's like, he saw me coming, so he's like, okay, we should definitely get this patrol as well. Let's grab this now. That's going to be a must. Copper vein, I don't care about that crap. Just chip away at this area. Ooh, wow, actually pretty good. If this was 3 strength, 6 stamina, I might consider it. Just for the higher damage, because I do melee sometimes. That's a hunter weapon right there. Let's take you out too. This guy's gonna be sneaky. Alright, let's do this crap. Lieutenant Fangor. Let's solo him. Can you stop parrying me, please? Oh, God. Run. 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 Okay, that's a little scary. We killed Fangor, so now it's just a 2-pack, okay? Now it's just a 2-pack. And now we can kill them easily, okay? Oh god. I'm gonna have diarrhea again. We gotta have inventory as well. What the fuck? He respawned. How does he respawn that fast? Okay, new plan. Loot. Nyok, nyok, nyok. Run. Sorry, Craig. Okay, new plan. We won't kill them. We'll just take the paw and get the F out of here. Okay. Oh, God. Alright. Just hunter things. So let's go ahead and go back to the non-null infested area. And let's do this quest a little bit more gingerly. Thank you, Agonist, for the tier 1. Okay, I wanna kind of stick on the western edge here. If I can. Try to avoid the camps. Okay. Alright, wool cloth, very good. We have plenty of that now. We might even be able to start selling that for some money. Okay, what we're gonna do... what should we do? We can finish off these... Just one more quest. We can finish off these Shadowhide pendants. And then we can just... One more quest. Do this one. We climb the tower for the jar. I kind of want to do that one because I think it leads to that tower over there. And you kill an elite in there. We'll see. We'll kind of check it out with Eagle Eye and see how it goes. Oh, thank you, Agonist. It could be something on my end. He's saying he's having trouble donating. I have to look at my donation settings, but I appreciate the thought, and thank you for the subscription. I appreciate the support regardless. I could have that configured incorrectly. Okay. What are we at? 4 of 10? Alright, well, yeah, let's just finish this one. Frame shift, thank you for the prime. Like you're not using rested XP? A lot of people have suggested it. From what I understand, it's routing, right? And it steers you away from the dangerous quests. Danger is my middle name, baby. And that's kind of part of the fun for me, is deciding what zones I want to do and deciding what quests I want to do and which ones I don't want to do. Not that I'm like a purist, as you can see, I have like questy and stuff. I don't want to talk myself up too much, but and no judgments to people who use it, of course. Play how you want to play. But I just think for me, I like deciding what zones I want to go in. And I kind of know this game like the back of my hand, so it's like, oh god. It's less intimidating for me to kind of... Because I know which zones are good, and for the most part, what quests are good already. Now, I'm very happy with today's stream, though. We went from 21 to 25, and we soloed Stitches, we did intro Wetlands, we did intro Duskwood, and we're kind of doing like the latter half of Red Ridge right now. I'm extremely happy with how today's stream went. I hope you guys had fun, as usual. I hope it was an entertaining show for you. I'm not sure if I want to do casters. Okay, let's just kind of work around here. As I had a super fun time, as usual, as I always do when I play this game. Will we be back tomorrow? I'm not sure. We'll see. I don't like to promise things, because I either might have something going on, or I just might not feel like streaming. I will promise you that I will not play this game offline. I don't want to risk dying offline, so don't worry about missing content if I don't feel like streaming. But... oh, we can cheese this fence. I'm very experienced with this. But we'll see. I will say that if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be around the same time, either the morning or noon of Eastern Standard Time. So if I'm not streaming by the time it hits the afternoon, chances are I won't stream that day. So don't, hang around for me. Don't cancel your plans. I know you guys got a bunch of hot dates planned. And I know that my streams are so compelling that you're willing to cancel anything and everything for it. But just don't stick around for too long, okay? Go, 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 go. Okay, that's safe enough. Apparently it's not safe enough. What the hell? Stupid rogues, dude. There's like a bug flying in my face in real life as well. No fair, I'm getting stream sniped. There's like a little gnat flying around me. It's so annoying. Okay, let's eat up. Shoutouts to Menacing Tato, leaving work early for my streams. Not sure how I feel about that. When you stream, it's like we're on a date. Not sure how I feel about that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, how are we looking? Okay, two more. Oops. Alright, let's take this brood out. Okay. Well, we'll check out that tower as well. Maybe it's cleared already. We'll see. Okay, one more. Could we possibly get a single? Look at that triple. Here's a single. God, I love Red Ridge. Red Ridge is the best zone. It's just the music. I love the colors. I love the green. I love the orange. I love the quests. I really enjoy the Red Ridge quests. They are super memorable. Oh, you boner. It's always going to be the last one that's the most difficult, isn't it? Is your favorite season fall? I never really thought about what my favorite season is, honestly. When you're inside playing World of Warcraft all day, it doesn't really matter what the weather is outside. It's irrelevant to me. Oh my god, stupid game. I told you, dude, it's the last one every time. Whenever you need one more, it just won't drop. It just won't do it. Here, let's grab you. I think I do prefer the bow sounds far more to the gun. I think I want to stick with bows or crossbows because of that fact. It is a little bit more pleasant for me. Alright, double. This definitely has to be it here. Oh, we got the assist from the pally. It might have been the same pally I was helping earlier. Looks like he's paying me back. Shoutouts to you, pally. Okay. We still didn't get it. What the hell is going on? This is like the rivet all over again. This is like the rivet. Oh no. It's gonna take us like 20 minutes to get the final quest item. Are you kidding me? I really want to go in that orc compound and maybe see if I can solo some stuff. The elite one. Oh shit. Triple pack. Let's dial it back here, Craig. Let's be careful. Finally. Let's check it out. I know exactly where this quest is. There's only 2 of them. Let's just real quick, one more quest. Let's just real quick. Real quick. Maybe we could solo this elite quest. Just real quick, one more quest, and then we'll go ahead and hearth and call it. Super quick. Zackum with the prime, thank you. Now these guys are weaklings, look at this crap. Look at that. I am the Orc Slayer. Could we sneak around you? Perhaps? Could we possibly sneak around you? Maybe this area is already getting cleared. Oh, there's a double there. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, shit. Maybe we can just real quick kind of sneak in here and see what we can do. I hope we don't get hyper spawns. Do we have the quest for Gathelzog? Oh, we don't even have the quest for this guy. Never mind, I was gonna see if I can take out the dude that's outside here. Can we kill 2 of them? I have a feeling this might be a bad idea, you guys. Well, let's see. Let's find our escape route. If things do go awry, we can just drop down here and go through there. Okay. Screw the veins. Too short. There. I think we can do this. I think we can solo this elite quest. No, really. These sentries ain't nothing. Look how effectively Craig is tanking them. Actually, does this add-on show... Oh, it does show... Oh, maybe not. It doesn't show pet, the hunter. This isn't made for hunters, I guess. I was hoping it would show at what level my pet can train stuff. Okay, so we got a double here, so I was thinking just, you know, just real quick. Just real quick. Oh shit, okay. Multi-shot shenanigans happening. Hang on. Multi-shot, admittedly not the best idea there. Let's go over here. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We have a quick reaction speed. We can get away, and that's now we've tested our escape route. See, that's a good escape route. So I'm glad that I intentionally pulled there so we could test it. Can we possibly get back up here? Look at that. Scaling. Hardcore parkour. This is a bad idea. No way this could possibly backfire. Oh, I have cheetah on. This is under control. This is why we play engineer, okay? Board charge. There you go. Good job. Boom. We heal Craig. And we're good. We're good. Hunky Dory with the hype chat, you could sap one of these mobs with your voice? Maybe. The magic dust would work wonders right now, honestly. Ooh, the clutch ding from Craig. That's beautiful. Alright, we have one training dummy left. What do we got in here? Sentry Scout. Let's do the same thing. Ooh, there's 3. Oh. Oh. There's 3 of them. I didn't see that. You guys see that crap? Look at that. Mmm. Are there any on the way up? Yeah, there's a patrol on the way up. Soka. So Disney. Pass. Don't do it. Well, how about we do this just like real quick. Just like real quick. Real quick. Where is it? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Run. Okay, run. Something hit me. I was gonna try to do some shenanigans. So let's just real quick run away. Like a little bitch. And let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. I'm gonna have diarrhea. Oh god. Okay, in. Safety of the inn. Okay. Let's turn in these quests and go to bed. Okay. You guys like those jumping skills too? That was clutch.
How are you? Have a good one.
Light be with you, or the Alliance.
Okay. You saw what I was thinking there. You can at least respect the strategy, okay? You can at least respect the cojones. At least give me that. Maybe we can come back to that, though. Okay, Gathelzog. We'll grab this in case we go back into that orc compound. Okay. Yes. Fill me up with arrows.
Light plus.
Okay, so... One second. Who's streaming? Who have I hosted and who have I not hosted? What is Bean doing? Is he doing hardcore? It looks like Bean is doing hardcore. Well, actually, let's go ahead and host another small channel. I actually want to keep hosting small channels. I'll tell you guys a little story here. Story time. Let's go ahead and sit here. So, a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, I think this was during Warlords of Draenor, there's a YouTube channel by the name of MadSeasonShow. And he was just a little guy. He was just starting off. And he had maybe like 100 subscribers. And I was working on videos day in and day out. I was spending an inordinate amount of times on videos. I was like working on a video for like a week or a month sometimes. And then it would get 12 views and one comment from one guy calling me some monotone fuck. It was very, very demotivating. And I felt, even though I really enjoyed it, and I still enjoy it to this day, I was on the verge of quitting, and if I did, we wouldn't be talking here right now. However, there was a guy by the name of Old Bess who just randomly one day saw one of my videos, and he linked my videos to his channel, and it basically doubled my subscribers overnight, and it was so motivating for me. I've never forgotten this moment, and from now until the end of time, I will pay it forward. So what we're going to try to do here is we're going to try to host smaller streamers whenever we cut our stream. And we're just going to pick someone randomly here. I'm going to pick somebody I've never watched before. and pick someone like under 50 viewers or something, and we're gonna hopefully make their day. Let's pick an alliance, because alliance are superior. No, actually, I won't pick by horde or by faction. Okay. Who shall we pick? Let's pick someone doing hardcore. A run back? Okay. We're gonna do Gordon Ramsay Gaming. So I want you guys to join his chat, and I want you to follow him, and I want you to support him and be positive, friendly, and helpful, just as you've been with me this whole time. I really appreciate you guys checking out this stream today. I hope you had fun. Where's the raid button? Here we go. Gordon Ramsay Gaming. I've never watched this person before, but stick around, check him out, and you know, who knows, you might find another entertaining stream here within the wonderful world of Twitch. So let's keep the good times rolling. I might be back tomorrow. We shall see. No promises, but if I will be back, it'll be around the same bat time at the same bat channel. Thank you guys so much for watching me today. 21 to 25. Not quite 30 like I wanted to, but pretty darn good if you ask me. So, but yeah, you guys take care of yourselves, okay? And thanks for watching me stream. And I'll see you maybe tomorrow. All right. Peace.